Welcome to the stream. What's up, One Stinky? How's it going, friend? I think you're the first one here, actually. Oh my gosh. We got some PvP matches to quickly go through and quickly send out, so we'll do that, you know? Alright. Seas. Okay. I, for 1 second, forgot what map I was on. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's do this. Okay, wait. I think, oh, you know what, actually? No, I did, actually. Wait, this is fire, actually. Afro, what's up, bro? I know you just showed up, but now why are you walking away? Yeah, I mean, like what's up? Hello, though.
This is Sparta!
I've been here. When? I literally just pulled up. But also, you didn't say nothing. Your first reaction, you know, there is a first command. Like, if anybody's here first, you know, you gotta just spam the first, and then, you know. But no one said that they were first. I didn't know anything. Also, there's no like indication of like command. You know what I mean? So like, I get that too, actually. I like that Sparta meme though. Hey yo, you think that they'll like ban me for using that meme? This spot, and it's just my face on it though.
What are those?
They're called my sandals.
That's me. I sent the proof. Like what's up? Oh, I ain't gonna hold you. I turned on my thing. I didn't. Okay. Wait. Let me be very honest. If I show you my screenshot, I don't see that message. So blame. You can blame that on the program. Blame it on the program. I didn't do it. I had no involvement. I promise. It's not my fault.
What the fuck, Richard?
Listen, man, don't put it on Richard. It's not Richard's fault. Or maybe it is Richard's fault. I don't actually know. But it's definitely not mine. The first message that I see is that we rated out to Jazzy, then it's Wanstinky rioting, and then it was the bot being like, hey, we're on all platforms. You know? And then you crying.
Oh my god! Oh Jesus!
Oh my gosh. So we're doing the memes early today. Alright, well, I mean, you know, that's what they're there for. Oh my gosh. Anyways. See, I thought that the walk away thing was like a, oh, like I want to do PvP with you, and then like you're not, you know what I mean? I thought that's what that was about. I was like, oh my gosh, you know? There's always gonna be more PvP matches, but bro tried to assassinate me. That's crazy, actually. What's up, bro? You don't have to PvP anymore? I mean, that's fine. Sure. I will probably start trickling in some matches again, just so I can kind of finish the pass, because my two... Out of 4 characters, only 2 of them have completed the pass, but I also completed the pass like months ago. So, but I won't like do this on stream like all the time. Maybe I might. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah. I will say though, I do want to give a shout out to anybody who's watching the videos on YouTube, because dude, people actually like went out of their way to like tell people, and then they were like, yo, I was sent in and I wanted to say I like your idea. And I'm like, oh my god, that's so nice of you. Even if you're lying. Ooh. Yeah, my power output was kind of crazy on that one. But yeah, you know. It was very kind. I was happy. Now, on today's schedule, though, I ain't gonna lie to you, I have absolutely no idea. I don't think we're gonna do relics. We'll see who kind of trickles in. We'll figure it out from there. Perhaps like another Toady run attempt, something of that nature. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We'll find out. Oh, I got annihilated. Oh my god. Alright. That didn't work. Also maintenance tonight. That's a thing. Although it's at like 1 in the morning, so it is like a really big like who cares moment. But yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I will say though, I gotta work on this character. I have to actually like unlock. I should eventually unlock OC and that whole spiel and like start working on this character. But that's also questionable. That guy better give me a comm for saving his life. No bull. Oh, I didn't use my card. Wait. There's maintenance? Yeah, yeah. It's a hotfix maintenance, so it's not going to be like it was last night or the other time where it was like at like 10 p.m. our time and then like 8 hours. It's happening at like 1 a.m. our time. Something like that. Or 2 a.m. even. It's like not like a big one. But there is in fact maintenance. Yeah. It's just to cover up the situation. They want to. I think they want to fix the Occult Crescent stuff early, like way before, like 0.3. Like the UI stuff they're gonna do in 0.3, but I think that they're gonna change the Occult Crescent, whatever that feature is. The one where you can like delay. Yeah, the one where you can like delay. Fork Tower occurring. I think they're planning on making that an actual implementation feature starting tomorrow. Because they are very surprised that Fork Tower has like basically 0 clears. It might as well just be 0. See. Right. So we'll see. Did I drink all the Mountain Dew when the event happened? No. If it makes it worse for you, there's still one that's just like inside of my fridge that it's just there. I'm not gonna drink it. I'm pretty sure it's like well expired. I had like a couple of sips, and I was like, oh yeah, I haven't had, because I don't drink soda like ever. I drink it on like super rare occasions. Like if I'm out with like friends and we're like at a bar or something, I'll have like 1 drink or 2, and usually it's like some kind of like alcohol mixed in with like a soda. That's when I'll drink soda. But otherwise, like, yeah. Also, getting the mount was such a process. Let me tell you. I had to get it for like, I got it for like a bunch of characters, which is kind of like so extra. I think I spent like $40 on Mountain Dew. Bruh, the dedication was so bizarre and real at the time. I was committed though. But yeah. Because even this is like an alt. Make popsicles. Oh, I mean, it's not a bad idea. I've never had like I've never done that. You ever like do that thing though where you put like soda in an ice cube tray and then you turn it into ice for like a beverage? I've never done that before. I will admit though, if I do that for an alcoholic beverage, I would probably heavily consider it. As long as it's not like watered-ish down. But it shouldn't be too watered down just because like it's literally using like the soda versus the like just like ice, you know what I mean? So like hold on. That might be a great idea actually. I'm gonna get my first KO. Alright, I'm 1-1. But yeah, I don't usually like use ice. Man, honestly, that's like a really good idea. I've never thought about that though. Because what I do set up sometimes is like bro, I feel like I'm doing so much damage, but it's just not going anywhere. Is that weird? Well, yeah. I do have like a lot of ways to actually. I have like a lot of different ice trays. I know that's like weird, but I have like 4 variational ice trays. I have one that you use to put in like a tall drink, so that the ice cubes are like kind of tall. They're kind of like sticks almost. They're really helpful. I have ones that are like cubic, and then they actually have like a little cover, which is cool. And it kind of helps the ice not get you know, like out, I guess, or something. I don't know exactly that purpose of it though. I think it's supposed to like make it so that you don't spill water as you bring it to the fridge, but I think it's actually designed so that it's not exposed to the freezer. Like, you know, it's almost like having like fresh fruit, you know, put like a seal on it. It kind of lets it stay like preserved longer. Although I don't know why you do that with ice, but apparently that's what it is. And then I have like a thematic one, and it's Kingdom Hearts, which is fire actually. I remember I bought it from like the online store. It was fire. And then I have like another one. I forget like what it is though. But I like the one that I always use is the one that's tied to like the stick. I use the stick one usually, or the cubic one. It's like it's a very exciting story. You know what I mean? Oh, I'm missing like a button, aren't I? Don't. Oh, I do have it on my hotbar. I just haven't been touching it. Well, first time for everything. I have a dash. I forgot that. Oh, there's a dash. Yeah, sorry, bro. I'm not gonna get caught by the situation. Ain't gonna lie. We're losing to both teams very poorly. There's nothing we can do about the situation, bro. I ain't gonna hold you. Oh, they're like entering the base actually. That's kind of extra. Which is kind of dumb because like they're about to lose to red, assuming. So Blue's so dumb, bruh. I mean, they're dumb for losing. They're not dumb for like fighting us in the cave. All right. One second. Oh, whatever. We did like equal, so it's not like a big ordeal. Okay. Alright. Progress. I think I go check. I asked Dragoon questions. What's up? I asked Dragoon questions. How to goon? No, what's up? You're talking to the main man himself. No, I'm kidding. I'm not actually the main man, but I do love Dragoon though. I also updated all my characters' UI today. That was a problem. You Life Surge on cooldown? No. Life Surge. So here's how it works with Life Surge. You have one use during the 1 minute, and you have two uses during the 2 minute. So you always use it for one of two abilities. The potency for both abilities is equal, so it doesn't matter. Just pick one. It's either Drake's Bane or Heavens / Full Thrust. So, yeah. And also you should always be able to use one during the when you have Lance Charge available. So yeah, that's like the typical idea. So to quickly exhibit, yeah, like you do like your burst one or whatever, and then you're gonna always live surge either this button or you live surge this button. But you do not use Life Surge until you actually are under Lance Charge. So when you have this active, you can use it anytime you want to. But you only use one when you have Lance Charge active, but not... Also, you use it after Gerskogel, because Gerskogel now is a buff increase for you. And increases damage by 15. So you need both Gerskogel, and you need this button and this button active in order to then access... Or you should use Life Surge during that part. Yeah. Sorry, that was like a long-winded answer. Long story short, though, blue plus red, then you can Life Surge. And then if you do that correctly, you should always have two usages ready to go during your burst window with your 2 minutes. And then yeah, the thing about the burst window for Dragoon is that it's not stagnant. AKA, you're not gonna always enter burst window with the same button combo ever. It always changes. So in your opener, you're going to obviously do true into chaotic combo and then do like your whole spiel. But the second time you enter battle litany mode, you're not going to go into Raiden into this. You're going to be in the middle of your like Heaven's Dust combo. So yeah, the most important thing to functionally keep an eye on, as far as I'm aware, is you use both Life Surges under Heavens and Drake. And then you have to fit a chaotic spring underneath all your stuff, because this button is actually your most important button because it has the highest potency if you include the dot. But you don't use it with the crit, because the potency for chaotic spring is actually like less than yeah, like it's less, you know, because it's like 340 combo potency but like 45 potency over time versus 460. So this move is way stronger than this move, but obviously the potency attack in the moment is like less than this move. So yeah. And then same thing, like I said, Heaven's Thrust has the exact same potency of 460 as Drake's Bane. And this does scale. So like if you go into UU or UCOB and you're level 70, Drake's Bane will have the same potency as your Full Thrust. NT and DSR, top, etc. So you also should never use True Thrust after the opener unless you somehow break your, because this button will turn into Raiden's. So theoretically, like, you'll never do that though. Like, we'll see. Man, they gotta undo that change. There was a time where, like, in order to activate Raiden during Shadowbringers, you had to actually do the positional. If you didn't do the positional, you didn't get Raiden. I kind of missed that, actually. I sure was fire. Gotcha. I could be missing something, but when I go through the rotation, the mechanic that always falls off right before I get hit the button again. Number 45. Yes. The dot will always barely fall off before you apply it, always, but that's natural. So your rotation, it doesn't matter what the f you're doing, your rotation is always going to be this. I'll show you. I'll do the opener for you. But yeah, you're gonna see the timer for the attack is already, like, look at the dot timer for high axle. Stinky. It's already like 6 seconds. It's gonna fall off. It's gonna fall off by the time that I. But if it falls off as soon as you chaotic spring, though, that's natural. That is natural. There is a moment though where you can kind of experiment. But when you go into the 2-minute, there is a test where basically you can do the chaotic spring combo twice.
Wait a minute, Mr. Postman.
Oh god. True. Yeah, there is a moment where you're gonna hold. You can do double chaotic if you want to like. Oh, if you're not aware of how to maximize the rotation, because the rotation during the 2 minutes will mess you up because the button change is in fact always different. Then like that's bound to happen. So. But yeah, you gotta stare. You gotta like stare at your timer. If you stare at your dot, the dot isn't gonna help you. Staring at your actual like or spiral bro upgrade for is the better thing to pay attention to, because that button is more important than the dot in certain scenarios. Obviously, you know. But yeah, like you're gonna get power surge and then like you can kind of already see it, like, right? I'm gonna be in the middle of my like power combo during the 2-minute, and like that's not gonna be good. So actually, this one worked out for me like pretty well. Really. So no, it's not this one, but it's the next one. But yeah, like, yeah, that's good. If I keep on trying to like do this though, you'll see it. Eventually, there's a moment where I'm gonna be in the middle of my Heaven's Dust combo, going into my 2-minute. It's weird, but yeah, I mean, it's weird, but Dragoon is a very interesting job. It doesn't have the perfect 2-minute rotation. It doesn't. It has a 2-minute burst window rotation, but there's more of a priority system than there is to actually like, you know. And then what you can do as well, if you want to try to figure out some like really cool shit, is like if you can actually delay, see how I kind of like delayed Wormwind. Like delaying Wormwind is great because you can actually get 2 Wormwinds instead of a Griscoe combo if you can actually time it well. But that's like extremely tight. So like getting 2 Wormwinds is very, very exceptional, but it also doesn't happen every single time. There is also a possibility you can actually provide 2 Mirage dives in a thing. Because one thing people try and do is they'll deliberately delay the jump, and I'll do it this time. Like they delay the jump so that they can do Mirage dive twice. But realistically, you should never actually do that, because it does get very like weird. Yeah. Yeah, see, so here it is, right? So like I'm literally about to do my Heaven Switch combo, but I'm about to activate my burst and stuff. And so you see how I have like the hard comp. The hard situation is actually like being able to apply the like the life surge. So in this case example, I can't Heaven's Thrust twice. I have to actually. I can't do Heaven's Thrust with like Drake's Bane. I have to actually do what's it called? I messed it up because my hotbar is complicated for that though. But yeah, I was literally doing this combo going into my 2-minute at minute 4 instead of this one, and that naturally happens. And so what you could also do is like in that case example, I tried to triple my life surge with my Drake's Bane, but I could have just held it and then done my Heaven's combo instead. But I didn't do that because I'm stupid. But yeah, there's your goon. You missed the Sparta kick. There's a Sparta kick redeem. This you actually would appreciate that one because it uses your riot. Honestly, kind of crazy actually. Alright. Anywho, Dragoon in a nutshell. Also, it's kind of up in the air because there's two openers as well for Dragoon. You either do Piercing Talon opener or you do non-Piercing Talon opener. And it's kind of hit or miss on like which one you should actually use. So, because Piercing Talon actually does more damage than Fanging Claw versus Willing Thrust. So, it is helpful to actually, like, you can use that combo if you want to. Hi, Paddy. Hi, Flames. Hello. But yeah, I don't use Piercing Talon opener. But yeah, whenever you do the backflip and you do the range attack, this attack does more than this attack in combo, which is like very fascinating actually. So there now is officially an opener that uses elusive. Like you backflip prior and then you throw the thing and then you. But as far as my brain's aware though, you only use that when you can't backflip and immediately press this button. So I don't know any boss right now where that's like a thing. I think every single boss in the game right now, you can simply just do that. So, like, yeah. But also, if you do use the Piercing Talent opener, it's optimal. It's optimal because it helps align a lot. Piercing Talent opener is better to use in a full uptime fight or if there is a 1 versus 1 the entire time. But otherwise, like
Wait, oh yes, wait a minute, Mr. Postman.
oh my god, hi Smokey. But yeah. Depends on the kill time. Well, not even that. Like, here's the thing. If I'll show you, bro, because again, people kind of like religiously like pray to the thing with the whatchamacallit. I'll give you a prime example, bro. Prime example. It's actually very simple. The Piercing Talent opener is not optimal unless, like, if I can't hit him, if I can't just run him and smack him, then I Piercing Talon. Because Piercing Talon is a 0.8 something delay attack between when you can actually like throw the attack and then you can start, right? But the thing is that you should commit to the regular opener, the non-piercing one, if you can just backflip to the boss. The reason why it's optimal as well is because when the tank pulls the boss to the middle, you have a really high chance. Every melee always has a high chance of ghosting their GCD when the boss gets pulled. If a tank like doesn't range pull, like me, I don't range pull. So a Dragoon will have a hard time actually comboing and prepping their burst window because I'm not range pulling. So the piercing opener lets you like you can kind of ignore it. Like you don't have that issue if you piercing opener. But if you can also just literally backflip and then pull, that's better. Or it's still viable. Like you can still do that opener out of it. Also, I will tell you as a Dragoon player that I don't use Piercing Talon. So, because like for 2-5, you have to delay. You have to delay to if you're doing 2-5 opener, you have to delay when you buff because your buff actually comes out like at a weird time in comparison to everyone else, basically. But Piercing Talon technically does the delay for you, and that's why it's more like I would insist. Yeah. I mean, I insist that you pick whichever one you prefer. If you want to follow what the balance says, do the balance thing. If you don't, you don't have to. Yeah. That's all. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I actually have like a different Viper opener, but it's not smart. It's just kind of like experimental. Cause you know how you know how Viper opener does like the what the hell is it? You do like the 2-hit combo into the speed, and then you Vicewinder pod, and then like you do the whole spiel. Yeah, I kind of skip that. I'm looking at like a low-key perspective. For like experimentation, not because like what I'm doing is better. Like when I open, normal opener, I'll do normal opener. Whatever the, you know, you get your speed buff, then you do like your Vice get your power, then you go rip a root. But sometimes I don't actually do that. I actually open up a Vicewinder. And then I'll actually like and then I'll actually bars. No, sorry, I will throw, and then I send it on. Then I send everything. I only fight I use the balance opener is M5, I think. I don't use any openers. Vice opener Fru? Yeah, but that's because of Fru. Yeah. Like Fru's timing window is like very awkward. But yeah, I just simply do it. Because the thing is like the potency for Vicewinder is 500, and then Hunter's Coil is 620, and so is Swiftskin. But also Uncoiled is 680. And then Reawaken is also 750. So I like the idea of avoiding like the GCD4 thing. Because also I think I also don't do Pine Strike. I don't do this move in my opener, I think. Yes, because I can't, because I don't actually activate the combo. So I'll literally not. Hold up. Do I have pots? Do I have pots? I don't remember it though. I was experimenting with it when I was doing M6. You was doing M6. M6? Yeah, M6. I was experimenting with M6. The lineup doesn't matter. Like, it don't matter. But also, I think that this opener will become kind of like obsolete because people are starting to play Viper with like a little bit of skill speed, and it kind of compensates for the speed in which you fourth combo situation with Viper. Like you do like the 1-2 into the Vicewinder combo, and you do the whatever. Apparently, like adding some skill speed actually kind of turns it from a 5-hitter to like a 4-hitter, actually into like a 3.5-hitter. So like it ain't that bad. But like yeah, that's the opener. And then you do another one of these. That's what I currently. That's what the opener is that I have. I don't look at the balance enough to give a crap. I just kind of like now I'm at that place where I kind of get like a feel for it. I will use the balance at the very beginning of the expansion just to give me like an indication on how the job works. But now I also like trying to figure out openers stuff for myself. It's actually like mad fun. Testing spell speed Black Mage earlier, kind of funny. I'm still in shock that Black Mage spell speed is like better than crit. I feel like that's still like not logically correct, but I haven't touched Black Mage. I have absolutely no idea. So yeah. I believe it though. If people are like, yo. But also the job is very weird, so I know you cast more, but you do everything more often with speed, but that doesn't mean that it's better. So, like, I know. But nobody's playing like a friggin' spell speed monk or skill speed monk. But you gotta play a skill speed samurai. Theoretical though? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like you're, you know, everyone kind of sits down and kind of. The thing is, like, you gotta rely on the situation that people come up with, like theoretically, yeah. Because the thing is, like, everyone looks at simulation data and kind of figure it out based on like the output and the, you know, they plug the numbers in, and then the math usually is like a, oh, like we've done the math like 50 billion times, you couldn't possibly mess it up, and it's like, yeah, but like, can you though? Also, you gotta rely on the fact that like the sim doesn't always account for luck either. It hits you with like an average, but the average is rough because sometimes you get like super lucky with like your direct hit rate, for example, and like that makes everything like a whole lot different. So yeah, I'm telling you, because as much as everyone says like simulationalities with crit every hit, I mean, yeah, but like try critting every hit when you have no crit in your build. You know what I mean? So people don't play spell speed black mage because theoretically it's supposed to be damage higher, but everyone still runs crit because everyone knows that crit farming and like direct hit farming is like the method to the madness. That's why you know how like in old, have you ever seen like in legacy ultis when people do legacy ultis that they maximize crit and determination? See, I'm also like an advocate of like, I'm not gonna actually do that as much as you think that I will. Oh, if you do crit and slow it. Well, if you get, okay, if you have like a crit build and every single hit crits, it doesn't matter how speedy you are, the crit build will absolutely overpower the speed build. 100%. It's not even like a discussion. That happens in every single, like, that's why the whole crit determination thing is so strong. Because, like, if you can have every single piece of crit available to a job, then, like, your crit rate is, like, 40%. And, like, that's, like easy. You know what I mean? Like having 40% with a max crit build is actually like it's like a normal number. But yeah, I can play perfectly spell speed, and at the end of the day, someone will crit F4 and get a better price. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, that's the other thing too. Is like, I will say this though: if speed had any indication whatsoever towards being able to like, you know, if speed had any indication about like critting something of that nature, then like maybe. But it doesn't. It does affect the dot, which is cool because actually, some casters are actually, if a caster has a dot, there is a very good now there's like a good theoretical usage of actually spell speed because like the dot actually ticks harder, which is interesting. But it still also is weighed by the power of your determination. So yeah. Let's move on to. Yeah, yeah. I mean, again, it's all about the theoretical. I'm very under the heavy impression that not every single, just because it's theoretically like better, because it's like it doesn't mean it's actually better though. I don't think so. I will say though, any speed that's free is good, and the only time that ever happens is with relics. So there's that too. Like for the Baja relic, I don't have this character, but like the Baja relic's like a prime example. Like Paladin hates speed; it always wants 2.5. But if you can't get 2.5 ever, then like the relic for Baja actually lets you get some skill speed for free. It's just extra bonus points. You can't do anything with it. It's just actually use it. So there's a thought. I had one point, instead of just showing a number, what if they showed percentages for crit, skill, and spell speed? There's a thing for that. There's like a, you can take like a thingy and put it in the outlet. There's a thing for that. It will actually tell you the number. So yeah. Boom, Pandora's box, I know. But yeah. I mean, if they had it, the thing is that it would be cool for vanilla. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, I would also be happy with that too, because the thing is like, if I could actually figure out the percentage rate and what happens, then that'd be sick actually. What's up, Shotgun? How you doing, homie? If I could actually understand percentage rate, like, because then I can actually play around with like a percentage thing. Like if you tell me that like one direct hit is like a 1% chance of a buff, I'll take it. I'll put everything else in crit and determination. I'll take the gamble. You know what I mean? But yeah, I also wish that if you have a they should move healing potency thingy. They should move this up here so that it's attack magic potency and then spell speed, and then underneath the speeds they actually put the GCD of what your spell and or skill would be. That way I can just kind of look at it instead of having to specifically come here and look at the recast, because the recasting is like not helpful. Also, if it actually listed what it would be like if the job had like a natural buff to it, like Viper has like a speed buff, it'll actually display the number, what is it, when it's unbuffed and what it is when it is buffed. That would also be super cool. 14 mobile, I did actually. It looks very good, all things considered. So yeah, mobile version is going to be fire. It's also going to raise a lot of eyebrows for a lot of people, because a lot of people are kind of taking notes about you know, Combat Look Amazing. I actually have a theory about that. I do in fact have a theory. There's one thing that the mobile version does a lot more frequently that the PC version doesn't, and I feel like it's actually very, very interesting. I don't think that the combat actually looks that much more different than the base version. But what I will say that does differentiate it is the key components that actually matter to a lot of people, right? It's the sound of the attack, and it's also the fact that the camera shakes when you attack. I think those two things dramatically add to the amazingness looking of the thing, because a lot of buttons in this game don't shake the camera. You know what I mean? But a lot of attacks that come from the bosses do, though. But there are certain attacks that absolutely would feel a whole lot more insane if you could actually feel the camera shaking the entire time. But you should be able to turn that off as like a function in case you don't want to, like, you know, thingy. The auto system is cool, and the button pressing system is cool. But also there's a lot of camera shaking, and the audio for the game sounds like immaculate in comparison. One example that will always bother me is the sound of my delirium combo. Listen to this combo real quick. Hold on. See, for me, the fact that the combo shakes a lot, the screen shakes a lot during the combo, I think is godlike. However, the sound of the attack doesn't actually hit me the way that I wish it did. But that's why I love playing Dark Knight, because when the camera be shaking on my attacks, it's fire actually. But then that's it though. Like, watch. Like, there's no camera shaking outside of the combo and like your strong hits. Only the strong hits for Dark Knight have a shake. See, but my problem is that I can't hear how like edgy, powerful the delirium combo sounds. But what I can hear that sounds crisp and clear and incredible as hell is this move. See, that move sounds like sex, unfortunately. But the big sword don't got that same feeling, honestly. Gunbreaker, same thing though. Like when you actually go through Gunbreaker's thing, like the same situation. Check this out. There's no, except for the bossing zone. Nope. Yeah, man. Nope. A little bit. And a little bit. So, that's my thing. If I could just make the sounds louder, and not even sharper, they just need more bass in my ears, I'd be very happy. But not a lot of job buttons actually do that, because when you hear the sound of the buttons for the mobile version, every attack has bass. Every attack. Yeah. So that's kind of the cool thing. Now I don't like Gunbreakers is nice because Gunbreaker at least has like the swiftness of like lightning from 13. So I'm actually cool with the idea that like I'm over here freaking, you know, the whole time. But again, there are just certain attacks that absolutely don't do what you want it to do. Which again, like prime example. Yeah, man. Shake. No shake. Shake. No shake. Nope. A little bit. A little bit. A little bit, and then even more. Nope. And then we have this. And this is very, like, you know what I mean? There's a lot of camera shake in the mobile version, and the sound of attacks that come from your attacks. Also, they took the effects and they were like, yo, we're gonna just kind of go crazy. You see how you see how Warrior does Fell Cleave in the mobile version? Bro literally jumps and puts the axe to like your face before it actually does the thing. So it literally does what it does with why was my character's head so zoomed in, bro? Anyways. Yeah. Like Warriors is like even also this one is like pretty like marvelous, but imagine doing that, but like while you're airborne and like you're actually pressing it into the boss's face. That's what it does in the mobile version, and it's actually super godlike. So the thing I would also, here's the other thing too, because when they feature story thought hit me, when they design the attacks, they take it into account when everyone has all the effects on all the time. And the thing is that like it already is a lot to take in, you know, like you can't see the boss with everybody's effect on, which is understandable, but also if they start to gather the data on how many players actually turn off the effects, I think it kind of like opens up the window for them to be like, yo, let's just make some of these attacks even like more stupid crazy. You know what I mean? Because there are absolutely some attacks that go way over the top, and then there are some attacks that just kind of like, you know what I mean? But again, it doesn't take away the fact that the epicness of the boss battle is what like appeals the most. You know what I mean? So like, it's cool. But I would also be very happy if you know, they let me just go fucking wild with my stuff. But also, I am well aware that there's a thing that exists in the world, because we've reacted to it, where people create their own effects, and they kind of like, you know what I mean? I know that that's a thing. So, granted, I don't know if it's already been a thing, but what if we went through a whole arc where we actually go dark and evil and the group is trying to save us? Okay, wait, I'm hold on. I just forgot who you were for a moment and what you're asking me, and then just put the two pieces together. And now I gotta tell you that I can't tell you anything. And you gotta actually go do the story. So, okay. Bro asked a lore question, but don't know the lore. You know what I mean? My answer, let me also make it very clear to you. My answer doesn't even hint or create the indication that what you're asking me happens later on. It doesn't. I want to also make that like, yo, anybody for this car party real quick? I want to make that very clear. What you're asking me and what I'm responding to does not mean that that happens. I also want to make it just, I'm just only saying that like that way you don't, you know, I don't want to get his like things up, you know what I mean? I don't want to get his funny up. I want him to get his money up, you know what I mean? So, yeah. Now, I will say, answering that question, assuming everyone here has done the story, oh yeah, what's up, Nuzzle? How you doing, brother? That would be kind of crazy, though. Except it already happened. No, I'm kidding. Or no, I'm kidding. I'm actually kidding. Stop. But like, yeah, you know. You know what? You know what game immediately reminds me of what you're asking? Is Tomb Raider Underworld. You know Tomb Raider Underworld? God, what a fucking incredible game. That's Tomb Raider 8, by the way, in case anybody's feeling like, what? I mean, I've heard people talk about how if things we've done were morally right, or what about? Oh. Yeah. Yeah, do the story, bro. Don't even if I go do Uber or something, you're not allowed to join. Go do story. That way you can, like, you know, actually be like, yo, because you know what's gonna happen? Yo, in a month and a half from now, I'm literally doing the next patch, and we can't talk about it. You know what I mean? I'm just saying, though. Brother, because I'll tell you what, despite me being a raider and, like, all this other jazz, if there's one thing, I will be like, you know? Yeah, because the next... Yeah, so in case you don't know, the next patch is the Dawn Trail finale. Like, Dawn Trail finale. As in, like, whatever the story is being portrayed for with Dawn Trail in mind is done. Next patch. In 7.4, we're going to get a whole new story that's going to set us up for 8.0. So, whatever implication... What's up, Amara? Whatever implication that comes out story-wise for 7.4 and 5, we will have absolutely no idea until 7.5, maybe. Because even if 7.4 and 7.5 uses Wuklamot, that does not give any indication on whether or not she'll even continue with us into the story. I will say, however, based on the series of events that have transpired with the current storyline, I have a theory, and I can't tell you it because then you'll be like, huh? So, no one say nothing, because yeah, he's a freaking story skipper. Which is fine, because at least he's being like a good-ish boy, going back and going to do it. But like, I will say this though, if you stop playing the game or you weren't able to content with us because you storied, then like it's fine. You haven't skipped Dawn Trail? So let me get this straight. You don't know anything about ARR to EW, but you know Dawn Trail? Because if you know Dawn Trail, then we can talk about it. Because Dawn Trail is a new saga. You don't have to know ARR through Endwalker, technically, to do Dawn Trail. Or talk about Dawn Trail's story. So, like, we can talk about it. Oh, you have? Okay. Yeah, people are kind of... Okay, wait. Before I even say a word, raise your hand if you have if you don't know Dawn Trail story. I'm gonna wait. But I'm 90% sure everyone here has storied at some point. I'm almost done with it. Where are you? Okay. I knew there was one person. It's okay. So I won't say nothing. Yeah, because aren't you in post EW / like early DT? You're not like almost done with Dawn Trail. You're like in the midst or the early stage of Dawn Trail. I feel like I remember this actually. Sorry, one second. I was gonna like join a. I'm at the part where the dad. Damn. I mean, all right. Well, hey, fucking spoiler. No, it's okay. Oh, so you're actually like more than halfway. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah. So we can't talk about our theory. What's up, Brent? How you doing, homie? Yeah, we can't talk about the theory. It's okay. We can actually chill about it though. Anywho, I hate PS4 controllers. There's a reason why I stopped. I will admit that much. Damn, they're missing a healer and 2 tanks, bro. Why the hell is it split between shield and magic? What? That's Papega. Okay. Training lost in PvP celebrating and controller says nah. Oh yeah, I guess it is a situation where like you gotta like uppy, so okay, I actually get that out. You can't really woo with friends? Brother? Why is that your concern? The concern should be the story. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, of course you can fucking woo, brother. I'm just saying though, like, get your money up. That's your funny up, you know what I mean? I stole that, by the way. But also, there's no woo parties that are actually like actively thinking. So, oh yeah, R2 button keeps going off on its own non-stop and just disables everything I want to do. R2. That sounds like the controller is on its last leg, bro. I ain't gonna hold you. It sounds like to me that controller is like, let me die. You know what I mean? So, I can guarantee you my controller. Actually, hold up, bro. Let me go find that shit real quick. There is also a gorgeous heated rose sunset outside. It's the sky is pink and purple. It's so beautiful. Scuff just came out with a new anti-stick drift controller. I think Circuit Film is fucked somehow. I try playing directly. Brother, the way that the PS5 controller feels is perfect. This is the perfect controller. I ain't gonna hold you. Like, listen, listen, listen. Hold up. Right? Brother, when I hold this shit in my fucking hands, yo, I feel like it's a oh, God. And then listen to this. Oh my God, this shit sucks, dude. Oh my God. Yo, this controller fucking sucks, dude. And it's still got like the old USB, not even like the fucking. Yeah, brother, this I would never hold the DualShock 4 ever again. My fingers are getting cramped trying to like actually use this controller right now. Actually so insane. But yeah. I wonder if I can find I definitely put DualShock 3 somewhere. Oh wait. Oh shit, this is a DualShock 3. Hold up. I thought I had 4. JK, wait a minute. I'm over here playing with a 3. I have forgotten that I recycled my PS4 controllers because I was never using them again, and the only controller that I have is a DualShock 4, which is the Final Fantasy 15 edition, and it's in the closet, and I'm not gonna go look for it. However, I will say though, that controller's squeaky by comparison. So, you know, like, yeah. Oh, I feel bad. No lie. They only need a healer and then like a tank thingy. I would join that. So, but yeah, my thing is like, I can hear even with a DualShock 3, like, you hear that? I hear this. Yo, I don't. You can't hear it. Although I will say though, kind of ASMR. Like I ain't gonna hold you. But I can hear that controller clear as day when I freaking type or press buttons. But that controller is weird to hold now. I don't even like holding that controller. That controller hurts my hand to hold. So there's that too. Again, like GG, brother. Anyways. Oh wait, this is T. Anyways, E. It's kind of weird though. I remap my hotbars to L1 R1 and I reassign the controller button to L2 R2. No wait, to R2 is L3 and it's not disabled. I'm sorry, what? Wait, so to press your hotbars, you press L1 and R1 now? Oh, hell no. That would fuck me up so badly. Yo. I mean, hey, yo, if it works, it works. But, like, there's no shot. I would press charges. If you make my... You know what I mean? Like, taking getting used to? Yeah, I'm not going to be surprised because there's no shot that that's actually like remotely comfortable. For sure it can't be. Order a new controller? Oh, okay. I mean, as long as it works, you know what I mean? But also, again, I can absolutely understand that sometimes a controller being repurchased like new, even if it's like only temporary, kind of like, you know. Is that Oop already gone? Oh no, it got reinstanced. Oh, it's just a Gunbreaker also. Yeah, yeah. I don't know how to play this game on controller, so I can teach my wife. She hates the idea of playing mouse and keyboard. I have no idea how to set things on controller. It's crazy because literally you simply just like press that, boom, PC mouse instantaneously. You know what I mean? Yeah. And then if you want to calibrate, you system config and then gamepad and then you button calibrate, so you can kind of like press your shit, and then you can button config to make things press certain things, and you can do it here. Get sesh new controller. No, it's okay. It's okay. I appreciate it though. Damn. I will say though, what I would like is actually, I'd like to eventually, not now, but I'd like to eventually learn like how to play via mouse and keyboard with like an MMO mouse. But also, I know that that's going to dramatically change how I play, and I am going to hate it. Not even going to pretend. I'm going to hate it. But it's also because like I've muscle memory played this game for 10 years with controller. I would never change it. But yeah, I will say though, if FF14 came out and it's an MMO, and then they were like, yo, mouse and keyboard only, well, I mean, GG's to that, you know what I mean? However, if it sucks though, I will find a way to MO off and then like controller on. I'm just saying. I would figure it out. But yeah. Do most of the portrait? Yo, W portrait, yeah, man. However. So. Yo, does anybody do the Unreal? How effed is it via, like, you know what I mean? I haven't done the Unreal in ages. Also, this is what I'm doing front lines for the Battle Pass and the Crystalline. Oh, there you go. I almost finished the Fate thing for the Relic today. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I would like to, I have to farm and grind. Oh, I don't want to grind Heliometry, dude. It sounds like so bad, actually. But also, I can't do Baja because I don't have all the quests available, actually. I'm missing, I need the Lodestone memory, and then I need to get the Time Worn Artifact quest, and I have to get the other one too. I'm missing all the quests for this. It sucks, actually. This character is in shambles. But like, yeah. Anywho. At least if my controller dies in front line, it's not the worst deal. I would be like floored. I'd be floored pissed if my controller dies mid-ultimate. And the reason why is because I've actually encountered... I've not cleared Unreal on this character. I gotta go fix that, bro. I've encountered players who are literally in the middle of doing an ultimate and their controller's dead and they're like, oops, my controller's dead. And it's like... Like, are you serious? You know what I mean? So... What if it dies 84% through an ultimate with great prog versus the middle? If it dies, that's just an L. I don't know. I don't know. The controller just gotta... I don't mind unplugging it when you're kind of like vibing. I would not be opposed if it dying during weekends in top. Yeah, GG's, bro. If we're doing Savage raids or trials or dungeons or alliance raids or like we're, you know, about to pull a boss in an ultimate, then like whatever. But mid fight and you're not even thinking about the you know what the worst part is though is if there's like an indicator, and I'm sure people have it downloaded when they play like with a wireless controller, it'll say like battery low and they're like, yo, we're gonna clear in 5 minutes. It got 5 minutes, and then 5 seconds later, dead. And it's like, and then I'd be like, okay, so let me ask you a question. Did it yell at you that it was gonna die? Mm-hmm. So you didn't think about like just not doing anything about that? Nah. You know what I mean? Opposition rating on someone having a opposition rating on someone having a 0.5 wipe, getting pissed and throwing the controller against the wall and breaking until they can't continue to make call. Yeah, but like, okay, realistically though, just like being realistic, how many people still take a controller and like, you know what I mean? Like, how many people actually do that in 2025? I'm actually impressed, and I'm gonna jinx it, but I have not dropped this controller since, like, I don't even know. I've been so careful about keeping my controllers intact. Because I get very frustrated when I drop a controller enough times that eventually it just kind of caves in. Oh, I'm joining this. You know what I mean? So... We'll see how this Uwu run goes. Yeah. I'm playing controller, but like, how opposed would you be if that event does happen? I mean, I think my point would still hold its weight that like you shouldn't be. Like, if I get a 0.5 life when we die, like for me, it's like my hands are in the air, controller on the lap, and then I'm like something. You know what I mean? But yeah, I know the dancer, the Say scholar, the gunbreaker, and the red mage. So, yeah. Don't worry, me too. I'm gonna see how this goes. This will determine how I feel about like the situation. You know what I mean? Like, we'll see. Cause like, I can assure you that like there are definitely some people on here that. And no, I didn't neglect bringing anybody in because of reasons. The only slot available was Tank. I was staring at them with like 20 minutes. But yeah, I don't know. Again, I think that if it does happen though, then it's like, if it's a static thing, I'd be like, yo, you better go get a new controller in the next 10 minutes. And if like, yo, I don't have one, then it's like, yo, GG, we're chalked. Right? And then, let's say it's like let's say it's like they gotta switch the mouse and keyboard thing. It's like, oh, your controller's broken? You got mouse and keyboard? No. You better figure it out. Yeah, man. Does my controller rumble in it? Actually, you know what's really sad is like, no. I have it turned on. Wait. I had it turned on or turned off, but I don't. It doesn't work, unfortunately. Because, I think it's genuinely because, Windows 10. I think that's like the actual issue. Is it physical there? Physical. I mean, I wish I can turn it on the. I remember having the Rumble on and like messing with it, and then I never messed with the setting again. But like, the Rumble doesn't work for my controller with Windows 10. Is my thing. I know this because I have tested it. I have actually tested it with my controller with like Windows 11. It works for Windows 11. It just does not work with Windows 10. And I've always thought that to be like so weird. And I've never actually figured out like why that was the case scenario. So, I don't know, but it sucks. Like without it? Yeah, you know, I mean, I'm actually like super cool with like the whole like I'm like super cool without having the Rumble on, but I do much prefer having it on. I would absolutely turn the Rumble on if I could, but the DualSense controller is super light. I will say that much. The controller is very, very light. I don't have any issues with the current like controller as it plays now. It's like super comfy and like it's like super nice actually. Because the DualShock 4 controller actually kind of heavy by comparison. Well, I feel like I don't remember the weight anymore on the controller. There is a possible chance that the DualShock 4 was actually lighter and this one was heavier, but I did just get like used to the weight. But I will say though, the controller size is larger and it is like infinitely better by comparison. I do not want to hold a DualShock 3 or 4 anymore. So, like, there's that too. Yeah. The damage is kind of low, no? The damage is kind of low. Oh. I can see why, actually. Someone is like kind of taking it safety, which is fine. Wait, what the? Well, we better skip it. Oh, I didn't actually press it. I'll just hold it. Yep, brother. Alright, dog. On the bright side, though, she got it, but that was also like line up the playground. Team of infants? Yeah. Everyone's running around and map. Oh, no, you know. Oh, that's unfortunate too. I didn't see the swap actually. You can go through here on that wall? Oh yeah, you know. I just like lost him. I'm farming Luminous Crystals and Memories. Are there any other relic I can farm as well? Technically, you can probably do, Endwalker, because they're all poetics now, so. That's the good thing, though, at least, is that poetics is farmable via Endwalker stuff, so. You also don't even, as long as you acquire the quest with one, you don't actually need the event for the thing. Oh, I just missed the fucking timing, brother. I didn't get my Mithril Tempest up. I'm gonna drop my thing. That sucks, actually. But yeah, because luminous crystals are kind of like whatever. Memories are also like chilling. And then yeah, the big one is definitely I think you can work on, as you can work on multiple relics, including the one from the thingy too. That's important. That sucks, dude. I didn't actually tempt this quickly, actually. It's actually okay, though, but it would be nice if I actually do it correctly. Alright. My next about normal POC. I will say, if we can get 8 people, doing DRN will be super nice, actually, because DRN is actually like a critical way to farm for Time Warn and all the other fun stuff too. So. Keep yourself alive, for fuck's sake. Good remembrance. Okay, actually, smart. I got an LB for the Gunbreaker because it's a Gunbreaker. Yeah, well, you're in Baja, I'm doing Fates and 20 minutes. Yeah, it works. Yeah, for sure. But this run is super awful, actually. Brother, you're so fucking dumb. Foolish idiots, but not bad. Honestly, all things considered. The fucking like blows. Brother went the wrong way in its entirety, through and through. I'm not involving that. That's dumb. Alright. Well, not bad. But yeah, I will say that as long as you get the questline stuff that you need for Baja, that's like the most important thing. You know what I mean? Because like realistically, you're gonna wanna make sure that you actually acquire all the having all 5 steps like lined up is like so key actually. Like for sure. I guess I gotta keep that. How do I 2, 4, 5 set up? Oh no, is it 2 accessories? That's what it is, isn't it? It's 2 accessories and then no feet. There it is. Sorry, Zadnor? Oh, there you go. Zadnor is definitely like the primary step for sure. Because Zadnor, you need to actually like you can do the entire first half of the Relic quest line in Southern Front. Like you can work on even like time-worn artifacts going into Southern Front, for example. But like the step afterwards, you have to do it in Zadnor, which is all the pages, books thing, that whole spiel. You need all of that, unfortunately, and like that sucks actually. Because you gotta basically complete 30 fates and then 15 critical engagements per zone, which like that's a grind. Especially because in Zadnor, people only do zone 3 for chain farming. They don't do zone 1 and 2. People will occasionally do it though, so you can still kind of like work towards it, but like yeah. So yeah. Like for me, the first that step is the step that takes the longest because you have 2 choices. Are Mythic on Uprog? No. This is a solo totem attempt. I'm by myself in here. The only role available was tank, and I'm trying to actually get it clear. But this party is not. I don't know. The damage is weirdly like low for having a bunch of strong jobs. But yeah. No. I would have told you that we were doing a thing if that was the plan. We can match now. But a jerk? Oh my god. Well, I'm not wearing one right now. Although I will admit though, I would have considered it if it wasn't so hot. It's hot in my house today. Like I got the AC on. It's like I don't know, like 80 something change in here. No, 80 is too high. It's like 70. Or like 70 something. I think go closing a new job. Did you get the job? Your pod. We're at Overstock? Oh my god, congratulations. Everything that we were worried about is no longer a worry, you know what I mean? You're officially employed. Hell yeah, W. I am shoe chewer. Oh my god. I guess that also shoe shoes. Why? No, I'm probably not. I mean, if only it was my turn. I want Jorb. Dude, I'm bored. Like every day, bro. I do have an interview tomorrow, but like, it's ironically like a weird situation because I actually applied to this job like months ago, and then I went through like all their steps, final step, and then like didn't get the job, which was like whatever. But then I just saw it. It's one of those jobs that was still like, hey, we're recruiting, and I'm like, okay, well, like, why didn't you recruit me like years ago or whatever? You know what I mean? And then essentially, I applied to it again, and then they gave me an interview again, which is concerning. But the thing that's different is that the interviewer is a different person. You know what I mean? I think that, and that's like so weird to me. Almighty Sessiion. What should I get as my second 750 whip tomorrow? I'm a big fan of the tank weapons, except for Paladin. Dragoon would be fire. Oh, get the cat, the weapon for the stage. Yeah, isn't that the cat paws one? Right? I think so. I think cat paws is another one, so do that one. Now I gotta like pay attention to how we didn't get like our second. Both melees are having it, so I don't know. Why is Kiwi screaming in my ear right now? Did she not get the yam? I'm assuming she's still doing M6, yeah? She didn't, yeah? That, or they hire someone and didn't work out. I wish that was the case scenario, but it's not though, because the job position, although I can say like yeah maybe, but it never actually like left their you know what I mean? It never like left like their like the website. Like it still had it listed that they were looking for somebody. So that's why it was kind of like a weird concern. I was like, what? But actually, I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. I mean, I'm not like salty about it. I'm glad that like what I will be though is I'll be like a little annoyed because like I've been looking for a job for like 9 months at this point. I'm practically pregnant with a child type of ordeal, and like the fact that you know what I mean? Like I'm still trying, and then the job that I could have gotten like 6 months ago, I gotta like, you know what I mean? It'd be kind of weird. And I can't even tell you how I'm still alive and like home. I don't have a clue. That's my biggest like holy crap mystery. I do not have a clue how I still have like a house at this point. I don't know. Like holy shit. So, well, like yeah. Anti-platter race. We watch other people. What? Stellar Blade? Yeah, I gotta finish my playthrough of Stellar Blade. What the fuck? That person missed the nail by like a mile, dog. That red mage is definitely not it, brother. I do love it's something like this. Yeah, because my other concern too, honestly, is there's another job position that I applied for. I got the final round, and then they were just like, nah. So I might actually reapply for it also, because they were like, oh, like we'll keep you in the loop in case like we thingy, and then like you know there was a better person like suitable, but like we still like you, but we're just not gonna pick you. So it's like, all right, well, that's weird, but cool shit, dude. So maybe I'll apply to it tomorrow again. See how it goes. Because I was like, yo, give me something to do, bro. I get shit done. I'm like a freaking mercenary. Put it on my table. tell me the due date, it gonna happen every single time. That's why I miss my old job, bro. My old job was like godlike. Not the one that I had previously, the one I had before that one. But yeah. Yeah, I mean, as much as I was kind of like disappointed that I didn't get it, I wasn't really like salty about it though. I was like, you know what, I get it though. Like the market's competitive. The work that I do can be done by like a lot of smart people. Not that I'm not smart, it's just like not my time. But also I'm getting a little tired of people being like, oh, like, you know, your time will come eventually. And it's like, brother, I want that now. So how about we like just kind of like, get a meeting, you know? Every game I get into the one to start. Oh, yeah, because what I will say is like, usually there's like a sign. I kind of like when there's signs, you know, like the signs of like, hey, like you should be doing this, and I'm like, word, you know what I mean? But I don't know what that sign is actually. I mean, there is absolutely something that I should be prioritizing, and like I am, but I'm also like in emergency mode. But I gotta like kind of keep it at face value when I'm streaming, because obviously people are gonna be like, oh shit, you know. So, but I am just kind of sitting here like, when deep down I'm like, yeah. Although I am actually currently chilling. There's no shot this person's not gonna make it, brother. This person is like, what are you doing, dude? I'm not playing with the red mage is not good, brother. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna head out of this one, bro. There's no shot actually. That red mage just fucking chalked. No offense. That red mage is not good, brother. There's I can tell you as somebody who's actually played red mage in Uwu, doing that part is not hard. Even with like a like no. That's just crazy actually. No, it was a totem, aka like everyone already cleared the fight type of shit. It wasn't like a clear for one or nothing, it was like a clear. They were like, oh, like we're gonna go get a totem. And I was like, sounds good. But then the person clearly had no idea what the fuck they were doing. Which is unfortunate because like they left. So yeah, that no offense, but that person absolutely has to go practice. So I don't want to sit there and keep on watching them like die to like stupid. So here's the thing though. Let me kind of like hit you with the let me hit you with like the real, okay? Because this is real shit. This is real shit. And if they're listening, like take like yo, pay attention. But like if you clear the fight on a roll that you're trying to clear it with, play that role. Don't try and play something different that you can't play. Just being realistic. That's like a huge ass L. Now, if you're like, I know how to do it, and then you can't do it, then that example is exactly where it's like, okay, bro. So, you like for a controller sponsor? You know what's crazy? Actually, I didn't even think about the idea that those even existed. But also, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if you can like apply for one or like if you can like receive one from like a person, because like what's the common sponsor that everyone gets? It's like gamer subs or something. You know what I mean? Like I don't know, but no, I've never applied for a sponsorship. Although I think realistically, I'd be kind of intrigued by it if like. Because if there's one thing that I would like to become is a Capcom creator. Like, I won't even hold you. As like a diehard Resident Evil fan, I would love to be a Capcom creator. But I think most importantly though, if I can be like a Square Enix person. Because Square Enix actually acknowledges people who like content and like express like their love and profound passion for Final Fantasy. And I'm one of those people, but I don't kind of like tell the world. You know, like I don't tell the world that I content, but like, but it would be sick if they were like, "Yo, freaking, here, Sessiion, here's like a freaking secret labs chair," because like, fuck it, you know, advertise us, and I'm like, "Yo, shout out to Square Enix," you know what I mean? But yeah, but I think that they actually like contact you if they're like, yo, like we know that you play like a lot of Final Fantasy and all that kind of stuff, and you love the game, etc. Like here you go. You know, like you don't shit our game out the whole time. But yeah, I'm not the kind of person who immediately goes and grabs like all my collectors memorabilia and be like, yo, you know. But I do have most of their stuff. I will admit. I'm not trying to pull off like a Uniletska Guinness World Records thing though, because she's on a whole nother level. But there's definitely stuff that she has that I don't have and vice versa, and I'm like, hell yeah, bro. Also, the thing is like, I know that there's certain FF games that, despite her like being in love with the game, like I know she hasn't played, which is fine because kind of everyone has that moment, like you know what I mean. So I hope that she finds an opportunity to actually like play. Those missing FF games that she has to actually finish and whatnot. But like what's I've never heard of Battle Beaver in my entire life. I know what Scuff is. Oh, they do custom controllers? Ooh. That's kind of fire, actually. Wait. Battle Beaver sponsor. Sponsorship. I'm actually kind of curious if there's like I wonder if there's like an acquirement though for it. I've never heard of this in my entire life though. I will say though, like I'll look into it. Oh, however, it's using the wrong email. Kiyoteki, what's up? How's it going today? Oh, come on in. Wait, my email is... Actually, that's fine. What's up, Arthur? How you doing, brother? What's up, what's up, what's up? Juan Stinky asked me about me being sponsored. So now I'm kind of like looking into something out of like curiosity. Oh, they want to know your follower count for you for Twitter? Yeah, that's chalk, brother. Oh, interesting, actually. Based on applications? Yeah, I kind of figured as much. That's fine though. See, I can't. There's no shot that they'll let me apply based on my current Twitter following because it's only like shy above 100. Like, there's no shot. But yeah. Capcom will see what you do for their games and stuff and go from there if it counts. Yeah, for sure. I mean, again, like I'm a Capcom advocate. I play and own every game that they've ever made ever in history, for the most part. Yeah, mostly. But I freaking love Capcom. Like Resident Evil is one of my favorite franchises of all time. For me, it's like a top 3 or top 5, top 3. Yeah, somewhere there. What else is there? But yeah, you know. So I was doing a level up 83 dungeon for my relevant roulette. Had to spam Cure 2 to keep their tank going. They were a warrior. Ew. I mean, like, hey, if it makes you feel better, I tried to do like an Ulu totem run, and like a red mage died during Ifrit like eruption, which is like a little like concerning. You know what I mean? I don't know. So, yeah. Listen, man, there's people that exist in the world, and you're kind of like, hey, yo. You know, which like is not a jab at them, but also it's like my philosophy about totem runs is kind of commonplace, regardless of what set. All right, regardless of the savage or ultimate that we're doing. Like, you don't gotta one-turn pull it, but like there are certain mistakes that are kind of like shouldn't be doing that, but you know. You know, sometimes people are like, oh, like it happens. My response to that is usually like, no, it doesn't. You know what I mean? And they're gonna be like, he's being toxic. Yo. I might actually join this. I might join this, bruh. Hold up. Wait, but I can't use, oh shoot, I gotta bring Fruibus, actually. Oh, but I don't have a relic. I don't have a weapon now, actually. Oh, shoot. Wait, do I actually have a... I forgot what Celeste said. I think Celeste said that, like, the relic... The ring is better. I think that's what they were saying. Maybe we'll see. I'm actually gonna join this. I'm actually kind of curious. I freaking know. Oh. Wait, there are actually familiar names. Holy shit. May Lady Luck be kind to you in this PF. That is fucking true, actually. There's like a metrically high possibility that this is gonna be like the worst run ever. Where's Aurelia? Where's the like the strat? You know what I mean? I know that I'm Alliance B, so I don't care. Last time I saw Kiwi go into one of these, it seems to go really well. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's bound to be fucked. FF14, chaotic, Aurelia. Where to Oh, there's a whole different like website. So wait, oh shit. Oh, okay. East and West Towers is north and east. For tank, okay, it's north and east. For outside towers, inside, I don't care. Inside is easy. I don't care about inside. THD is the order. I haven't been in this shit in so long, brother. If you don't take M, I'm taking M, brother. Pick one. Alright, I'm taking M. Sit down. Alright, I got M. Wait, did it say... Yes, it has been synced 735. Alright, okay. Hey, yo. We about to be in the building, actually. Wait, does my other ring have direct hit in it? Crit direct? The trade is kind of worth testing. Alright, I'll look into it. Don't tell me you got on like 750, 60 bullshit. Alright, brother, this guy is chalked. The damage about to be kind of like, oof. I'm not ready checking. Alright, I'm making sure. Okay, so... It's... north and east. North inner. Okay. People are so bad words. Okay, what does the bad word start with? You know what I mean? What does bad word start with, bro? Okay, this dickhead wants to empty for some stupid ass reason. He's literally tanking this dude. Watch your fucking language. Yeah, you fucking bitch. You imagine that shit though? I'm lying. You imagine we come out swinging like that though? Yo, you know what sucks actually? Like, random side note, and I'm not gonna keep this conversation on for much longer because I'm not trying to get hit with the bullshit, but yo, there are certain slurs making a return in the internet, and that's really trash actually. That shit sucks to know out loud actually. I was very disturbed to know that was like making like a return. Yeah, that's the thing too. Like, Frontlines is like the place, bro. I don't know how in the world people came out of their mind with that shit. Frontline has been the location, actually. I've actually been witnessing people talk with words, and I'm like, yo, like, first of all, like, watch your mouth. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? You know what I mean? Supposed to be got wiped by yellow because it's into blue. I mean, like, you know what I mean? The quickness. Yeah, so did I, dickhead. So that's a you issue. Yeah. Fortunately, if a team seems too bad to with anything, they can still try and get the Pikachu account. Yeah, you know what I mean? That especially, but like, yeah. I'm just struggling to get used to my new controller. I deal with the new controller until it gets here. These are big booty cheeks. PhD. Oh, big shot actually. This truly is one of the best pieces of content that they've ever designed in the history of the game. Like, no bullshit. It's actually not crazy, bro. I gave y'all a chance to reset, so. I just learned I can't type either because I'm in insert chat. Elfie's gonna keep going up and lock me in there. Oh. Yeah. THD, always. Smart boys and girls over here, party-wise. Okay, interesting. When main start? Like 2 a.m. tonight. My time? Like 2 a.m. Like it's mad. It's a short maintenance. It's like... Reset. Alright, no reset. You know, I gave them the warning, so please. I warned you to reset, brother. Brother. Oh my god, you guys are so fucking useless, brother. Yeah, we're... Alright. Dickheads, man. Idiots. Alright, bro. I already been told these motherfuckers to reset. I literally sat there during particle. The tank always waits for both jobs to hit the reset. It's insane, actually. Anyways, no, there's no DDoS right now. Actually, I don't know how sure it is. I gotta go check. No, there's nothing happening right now. Just got that shit. Alright, bro. Can I keep dark side up before I click? Can I keep dark side up during synergy? Uh... Alright, I'm happy I got all the prizes from here and now I have to go back. You know what I mean. He said, nope. Well, that's where we differ. Oh, we got Scholar? Yeah, we got a Scholar. GG's, brother. That's it. I'm in the building, actually. Yo, is that Axel? Yo! Stuff like this just really makes me wonder how WoW has managed to have fucking functioning, sorry, I swear. Ready to make people what they need. Yeah, I don't think it matters like how you content, as long as you just like content, you know what I mean? So I don't know. But also they kind of like have made the surface space like their boss design philosophy is about like, you know what I mean? Their boss design philosophy is kind of like, yo, friggin' massive free for all against like 40 things. We don't give a shit. And you're like, yo, say less, actually, I mean. Why are you here, brother? Yeah. Watch your language. My fault, my fault, my fault, my fault. I'm cringe, I'm cringe. My bad, bro. My bad. Respect, respect. Forgive me. I'm actually cringe as hell for, like, using my language, you know what I mean?
Don't know who you are. I don't know what you want. But what I do have are a very particular set of skills. I will find you. And I will...
I wonder if they're going to get mad at me about that one now, actually. I'm kind of curious. We're going to have to test it. We'll have to see if YouTube is mad at us for that one. Oh, thank God I fucking like lost my shit, actually. Whew. We're good, actually. I don't know who you are, or what you want. But what I do have are a very particular set of skills. I will find you. And I will. Yeah. Cess will find you. And you owe him $350, bruh. I don't know who you are. I don't know what you want. But what I do have, I will find you. THD, bruh. Always gotta get the one yummy. Oh, look. My fucking white man just did a shit, brother. Where the hell did they go? Oh, L, oh, fucking L, bruh. I don't want to use my goddamn thing, bruh. Brother, that person is across, like, the fucking map. Don't tell me I'm gonna die to this. I'm gonna be fucking mad. Okay, good. Reset. I swear to fucking God, reset. ¿Y para dónde tú vas eso? Why'd you not just do that shit like an eternity ago, bruh? Motherfucking murderer, head ass. Did you see that shit actually? Yo, who the fuck was that? Did you see him fucking snipe? Who is this Viper, brother? Someone's dad? Yo, get him the fuck up out of here, brother. Holy shit. Yo, somebody come get their father, man. My man over there got lost trying to find the goddamn support button with the... Yo, head ass. Alright, dog. He's decent, man. I got hit by the Art of Darkness. Yo, I'm gonna throw some hands on some bullshit, dog. Fuck you, dog. Punk ass. No, this doesn't matter. You fucking everyone died, bro. Yo, my question is, how the fuck did the healer, like, how the healer... Yo, where did the healer go over here, brother? Does anybody have any idea? What yo, that person's response was OMG in lowercase. That means that means to me they did something hella stupid.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
The person pressed ethereal, whatchamacallit, dog? Ethereal shift. The white mage yeeted themselves off the platform is what happened. Yo, guess what? Turn that motherfucking button off, brother. Turn that shit off. Bum. Yo, do you know how insane it is to accidentally fly off the arena with a white mage? Alright, dog. I literally smudged into the wall doing aloe with kiwi. Yeah, but smudging into the wall with kiwi is whatever. It can happen to you? No. Because smudging isn't going to really always get you killed in aloe. You can smudge and like it's fine. You cannot smudge in this fight during tiles. You can't. You can't even do it on the other side either. So like absolutely not. That's why the whole like it happens. No, the hell it don't. Rant incoming. No, I'm kidding. I'm just saying though, bro. Yo, if I look him up and they got like an ultimate weapon, get him the fuck up out of here, brother. I don't care. Gross, actually. You can't have an ultimate weapon, especially one of those, and then fat finger with a shift, brother. You can't. Don't care. I'm just saying out loud. Can't. That is wild as mobility situation. Because if I had that button with any other job, I wouldn't do it. People are gonna be so mad when I get an ultimate weapon. I died at everything. Yeah, but dying with an ooh weapon is like whatever. Dying with a DSR weapon is very much different. So, like I'm just saying, like there's no shot actually. So, I have to go clear DSR and push into the wall. I don't want to be like rude, but if you do DSR and you don't bring me, that's fucking cringe. All right, I'm just saying. You act like I don't take you everywhere. You know who doesn't take me everywhere? Apparently, is Kiwi Cat. Yeah, man. You act like you're one of those little dogs that sits in the purse and yaps at people? Okay, but you've actually been, like, called like a dog thing. You know what I mean? We're mountain climbing later? I'll be there. I'll be there. I get called a dog all the time? My point exactly. Also, if I was a dog, I wouldn't be like a fucking chihuahua. Alright. You're so lucky that Timmy not here yet. Timmy comes tomorrow. I'm just saying. You could be a Buer Terrier? You think I'm a terrier of all dogs? You crash out all the time. I don't crash out all the time. Man, people are going to start recording the facts, and then I'm going to just get, like, exposed for my crash outs when they only happen few and far between. Name another dog that crashes out more. I'm not a dog that has a... I don't... Alright. I do not crash out anywhere near as often as everyone thinks I crash out. You know what I mean? Time to get Google Docs. This man crashes out against Big Cat. Pug? You think I'm a pug? Oh, snap. Alright, bro. I am actually... I could crash out. Depending on the way that this person is talking about, like, a video game that literally is a money maker more than majority of games out there right now. But alright, bro. Anyways. Game is muted? Yeah, I know, it's okay. I've never been in Terry allegations. She's baiting. Oh, okay, well. Yeah, this is... Yeah. This is bait. Okay. She baiting, Bray. Baiting session? Never. No, I'm actually talking about Kiwi. I ain't gonna lie. Kiwi thinks that it's time for them to make a new MMO that's not 14, which is very insane take. And also she said that, like, we didn't need a visual update and that we didn't need, like, a bunch of other shit. I don't know, brother. That is a very insane take. I ain't gonna hold you. Poke. I'm dead. Yeah, but FF11 it's actually not a bad game though. What? Yeah, FF11 is still a better MMO than half the MMOs out there for how old it is, and that game is still getting updates. Shut the Stop. Nah. I love it someday. I mean, yeah, you know. Yeah, brother, I'm not gonna get baited by her horseshit. I ain't gonna hold you. I'm gonna get mad. 11 is a great MMO. It's just the only thing that sucks about 11 is literally time. Other MMOs and other games in general have been dramatically improved over the course of time, and FF11 hasn't gotten that treatment, despite the fact that it was going to. And then the remake project for it just got canceled by Square because they didn't want to actually force a remake on a thing, withholding, like, they didn't want to make two MMOs have the same problem. You know what I mean? Like, imagine having FF original and then, like, you know how old school RuneScape is and how new school RuneScape is? They don't want to do that. That's all. They just don't want to do that. And I don't even think that old school RuneScape and new school RuneScape are the whatchamacallit, right? Don't they also still use like the you should have just stayed there, brother. But yeah, no, you can easily like, this game is planning to stay alive for another fucking decade. I don't know where the hell she's coming from. Get a money in this game and for another one? Yeah, but that's not like a that's not what the issue is. Like, we already know this, you know what I mean? Like, we know that that's not the actual problem. The actual problem is that the game is getting its shit stolen by the company that lets them make the game under their wing. Because I guarantee you, thank you. Square Enix makes plenty of cash for the company. It just doesn't get given back to the game. That's the only problem. Otherwise, though, like, 14 is actually... They will fund FF14 if it became an MMO, if that was like the plan down the road, if the game actually needed it, though. But Yoshi P already established as a member of the directors that, like, they have plans to keep 14 up and running for another 10 years. Like, they have it. The only differentiation that'll come into play is if, like, for some reason that, like, the whatchamacallit. The only way 14 gets canceled if the player base actually cancels the game. And that's not happening anytime soon. So, because everyone literally funds this game despite all the horseshit. So, like, it's a GG scenario. The only, like if the mobile games have the same problem that this game has, or sorry, if this game enters the same issue that the mobile game enters, then, like, yeah, sure, you might convince me, but you're not going to, because that's never going to happen. So, like, again, like, GGs. 14 was going to maintenance mode, like, for 11, where it gets member updates and yeah, like, the game would, you can still play the game and reduce content and whatever, like, you can do all that shit. That shit does not change. They would absolutely go way out of their way to make sure that the game is still playable and you can still pay a sub for it if they never ever updated the game again on, like, a technicality. They would absolutely do that shit. But again, that's not gonna happen. So, like, yeah, no shot. I'll say, let's hope the player base doesn't went to the ground before then. No, they're not. The player base is not. The player base isn't decreasing. The player base is increasing. Like, that's the thing. The player base is not decreasing in terms of like active members. It's increasing. It will, or in terms of total members, sorry. It is decreasing in terms of active members, but that doesn't indicate anything crazy because I'm in so many discords of people that are like, yeah, this game is gonna fucking implode before it's over with or some horseshit. Right? And then like everyone always has like this like doom and gloom doubt about like 14 like running its course all the way to the end, and then they literally the next day enter their like, oh, I can't wait for the new update, and then it's like, brother, okay. The thing is that everyone it's just a meme right now that everyone wants to doom and gloom 14, which is like, again, like stupid. So the amount of doom and gloom that the game is encountering right now is like mad gross. So like that's the actual problem. So anyways, also all the golden ages have come to an end. We're probably in the Warlords arc. I mean, there's other MMOs though that have been out for way longer than 14 and they're still like thriving. Yeah, man. Like it doesn't indicate anything crazy about the game. Yeah. You gotta understand though too that like a lot of people that are complaining about this game don't even do half the bullshit that you can do in this game, and that's what the problem too. Like WoW, I mean, WoW's an example. I mean, I would say that Guild Wars 2 is also another example. I mean, like, is Guild Wars? Oh, I mean, you can answer this for me. Is Guild Wars 3 an extension of Guild Wars 2, or is it like an entirely new game from the player, you know, from the perspective? Because that'll actually change like a lot, you know what I mean? But I'm not under the impression that Guild Wars 2 is a game that like is gonna keep on existing after Guild Wars 3 comes out. So, but if that's wrong, then I mean, like, hey yo. But I'm not under that impression at all. You piece of shit. So, it will. So you're saying that Guild Wars 2 is gone once Guild Wars 3 comes out? Is that what you're saying? Guild Wars 1 still exists? Okay. Oh, I see. That's mad fucking mad. Does it still get this? Is Guild Wars 2 FF11 as Guild Wars? Sorry, no, not do that. Backwards. Is Guild Wars 1 FF11 as Guild Wars 2 is to 14? Is that what it is? Guild Wars 1 is more maintenance than there's more maintenance more than 11 because 11 still gets updates. Okay, yeah, that's my. It's like, okay, so the answer is yes. Okay, like 11 gets updates, but it doesn't. But like you can still play Guild Wars 1 and like put time and effort and like do the thing at like Guild Wars 1. But Guild Wars 2 currently exists. But then when Guild Wars 2 comes out, or sorry, when Guild Wars 3 comes out, Guild Wars 2 is gonna go under and become Guild Wars 1 basically, but in Guild Wars 2 form. So you can still play all 3 games actively when Guild Wars 3 comes out for sure. Yeah, because like FF11 doesn't get new content. It just, or it barely actually gets like new content. And it gives a work for playing both. Oh, see, that's kind of fire, actually. No, I know. I meant to, like, yeah. But it's not like actually, whatchamacallit. It's not like it's actually acquiring, like, like, FF11 isn't getting the FF14 treatment right now. Is what I was trying to imply, actually. Because, yeah, they did add, like, a new battlefield after the game came out, like, so far. Yeah, I mean, trust me. My warrior killed, like, the entire alliance raid. It was fucking stupid. So. People that okay, when Cloud of Darkness is here, and then you gotta do the stacks like this, and then there's one dickhead tank that wants to stand underneath here and like, you know, like suck his own dick in the process of like getting hit by all three shit for the invuln stake is stupid. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's stupid. That's what the warrior did, and that's why he got kicked by the, you know what I mean? Like, idiot. That shit is so stupid. So there's no reason to do that shit. But yeah, anyways. So I gotta post 14 content? I mean, that's fine. I mean, again, my thing is like 11 is also in my mind wait. Oh, I see. Yeah, I mean, FF11 has no signs of stopping just because, like, the way that the content comes out is, like, easy because they're literally just copying what 14 does. It makes actually, like, total sense now. Okay, that makes sense, actually. I wasn't sure my own personal self. I wasn't under the impression if it actually got, like, content update, but it actually does get content update. So that makes sense, actually. But they are just taking notes of there was never a Fantasia system in 11, and they just added a Fantasia system, so you can now like change your race, which is like, but also like yeah, people still play 11. The thing is like a lot of people who play 14, and also because the anniversary for the Alliance raid is actually enticing players to actually go back and play 11. That's the crazy thing too. Yeah. But again, like it only comes out when they kind of like when they release it. Yeah. So, I mean, that's cool. So, that's why, like, again, Kiwi was like, we need an MMO. No, the fuck we don't. There's 2 active running MMOs played by Square Enix. That's, like, stupid. Actually, I think there's more than 2. But, like, 2. So. That's how content works. Well, I mean, again, I think that everyone is, like, trying to... Okay, ever since the pandemic, because this is the truth, ever since the pandemic, the whole entire... infrastructure of this game has all been like doom and gloom. Everyone's like, oh my god, 14 is dying, this game is useless, this game is so boring and trash and etc. And it's like, yo, if you feel that way, yo, go play a different game. But guess what, if I ever say it to somebody, they're gonna be like, no. And it's like, okay, so then like shut the fuck up. You know what I mean? So like people literally have no excuses. So the world is just doom and gloom. That's the problem. So everyone right now, everyone is just trying to like rage bait. That's like the trend right now. I'm only playing for 1.5 years, so a lot to do. Yeah, that's the thing though. You have literally have there's so much that you can work on. Even if, like I said, if it's like your first time, like your 18th, it doesn't matter. Like yo, there's absolutely something that you can do. Like, of course there is. Yeah, like, of course there is. Like, what the fuck are we talking about? Like, that's that's like a head-ass mentality. I don't care who says that shit. Don't come out your mouth and say something stupid because, like, yo, people are gonna come after you for it. Like, that shit is mad cringe, actually. Like, I don't care who it is. Now, I'm not saying that because this is, like, my favorite game ever, because it's not. I do spend a lot of fucking time playing this game because I love it, but this is not by any means, like, my favorite game ever. I guess it is though, but you know what I mean. But like, no, I don't. Brother, it's just cringe actually. Plus, the thing is, like, also people that are doom and gloom about content not being existent in this game hasn't even completed all the content. So like, what are we talking about? You know what I mean? Imagine being like, oh my god, there's no ultimate coming up, but then you haven't cleared up your ultimate. It's like, all right, that's crazy though. So, alright, cool shit, brother. That's why, like, That's why meeting people who actually aren't doom and gloom about everything are nice, because like you're gonna find people that are passionate about things in a moment, and like they kind of get like a burst window of passion, but they immediately rescind back to like normal, which is fire. But not everyone is like that, unfortunately. It's kind of annoying, honestly. It's fucking stupid. So I don't know. Oh, I wanted to go by potions. I was trying to think of 1, 2. Anyways, that's my point though. Oh, yo, slide. It's funny because I don't need these potions anymore because like it's actually okay. And like honestly, for all things considered, for only playing for 1.5 years and having an ultimate clear, that's better than I can say for most people. I know a lot of people who have like 8 years on their back and they've never even stepped into an ultimate. And then they're like, there's no content. It's like, okay, bro. Cool. I didn't get into my first ultimate until like 4 years later, but like, it doesn't matter. Absolutely fell in love with like the ultimate situation. And now I have all these weapons and I feel happy. I still have the friend request from your alt, by the way. This is the character that has it. Going only MMO2? Yeah, that's fine. Don't get me wrong. I've also tried to answer myself the situation too, you know? I've also been like, oh, maybe I'll try and get like a different ultimate, or not ultimate, I'll get like a different MMO running. Truth is like, I don't really give a shit about that. Okay, I'm empty. I got OT. I'm definitely one of those people who are in Doom Camp. It's more so because the job I play has been dumbed down to the point where it doesn't feel like a job anymore, and the ultimate doesn't help though. I understand that though. I want up to some. Yeah, I mean that's the truth too. Don't get me wrong. Like same here. That's why it's always nice to kind of remember that like the content for this expansion is all experimental. At least hopefully then. And I think also a lot of people are like clinging on to the idea in hopes that like they'll fix it all like in the future, which they've been constantly talking about for the longest time. And there's not like a guarantee. But I think even if like me, I'm obnoxiously biased about it. Like I will admit, like I used to be blindsided by this whole game. I used to be like, oh, any opinion that you have that's negative about this game is wrong, and I've learned that I can't do that no more. Which is like, thank God I've kind of like woke up a little bit. You know what I mean? So, but me too. Like the job I like playing is like easy to play, and I also am kind of like, oh, that's kind of trash actually. You know what I mean? So. Like, I mean, I'm playing it right now, and guess what? It's just fucking easy as motherfucker. And that's not such. So. Now, I will say, though, at least thankfully, there are certain, like, fights that job application is, like, kind of cool, but there's also, like, a lot of things that still... The way how the jobs are playing is not anywhere... Is, like, one of my primary concerns, but my actual main concern is content. That's my real truth. I don't like that the old content is like irrelevant. Besides ultimates, ultimates are the only thing, unfortunately. But also it's just because like, but even that content is not anywhere near as what it used to be back in the day. That's my biggest. You ever see my friendship? We're literally climbing when you go live in an hour and a half. What? Hey yo, but yeah. So. Like, look, like even with the current news that everyone's like freaking out about, it's like, oh, there's no ultimate coming out, and it's like, okay, cool, but like, why are you complaining about it? Did you clear every single ultimate? No. Okay, so then go do that first before you try and wait for another ultimate. And like maybe by the time you finish all of them, then the ultimate will come out. And then they're like, no, because I want to. But I get it though, because there are certain ultimates that, like ultimate watching, like the world race and all the fun jazz too, is like it's like an event. You know what I mean? Like you go to watch the ultimate world racing because like that shit is like a whole ass like. You know, people go to watch it because like it's a spectacle, which I understand that entirely. Like you don't watch people do ultimates because you can't do them. You do them because it's like fun to just watch people do ultimates. You know, I understand that. But like I don't know. I enjoy playing the game at my pace and my method. I don't like move people to jurisdict how I play the game. Honestly, so man, I love cars. It's been burnt to my brain. You know, I'm impressed by the fact that I actually still remember this fight. Why he revoked it? I mean, alright. I don't think he had to do that, but I mean, I ain't gonna complain. I think it was Arrow, yeah? I actually didn't pay attention. We'll find out. It was in fact Arrow. Y'all. Later. I've made this game like perfect for me to establish in terms of what I got. I always got something to do in this game, bro. I either got a relic to work on, a criterion to farm, an ultimate to farm. I always got something to do in this game. It doesn't matter to me, and I'm thankful for it. So I thank God that's the way that it's set up. And even if I don't, I'll just do it again on a fucking alt, bro. Hey yo. But yeah, I don't know if there's a single fight in this game that makes me pressing with 10 seconds every 20 seconds they're with me. I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, yeah, trust me. The other thing as well is that kind of like jurisdicts all this as well is like when you've actually historically been through like what the game has been through. Because I remember Heavensward Dark Knight, and I would love for them to make Heavensward Dark Knight relevant again. Or even like give me Stormblood Dark Knight. Give me like Stance Dancing. Give me like, you know, let me go put myself at Earth somewhere instead of like on the fucking ground. Like I know all that shit. You know, I get it. I understand entirely that like the whole 1, 2, 3 thing for jobs like tanking is like boring, and then like, you know, healers only have like the dot and then the single button that they press. Like I know, you know. So I understand entirely that like that is the problem. I do. And I'm not advocating for the game to be like, you know, I'm not saying that the game is in a better place, but also I'm actually one of the few people that are actively paying attention to like what like 14 has been conversing about, and a lot of people have already forgotten about like everything that they've been talking about for like the past like literal since the keynote, you know what I mean? And that's fine though, because it was already like a year ago, but a lot of people have already forgotten that this whole entire expansion is experimental. They're gonna break jobs, they're gonna make people hate the way that jobs play, they're gonna hate the fact that like content is gonna be having like a moment of whatever, like they've already talked about this. So I don't know why people are like, but I get it though, you know, because it's like in the moment. You're gonna forget that it's happening in the moment. I get the point. So yeah. I have comments on this because I got insight when I did not my Riot interview. Please provide, you know. Did he fall off? Alright, bro. Alright, bro. There you go. So, like, that's why the whole, like, 1, 2, 3 thing for the jobs right now in the game, I'm not worried about it or phased by it. Because at least the content and applying the uptime, despite the 1, 2, 3, is fun. You know? Like, I like pressing the 1, 2, 3. As long as the content lets me, like, sit there and kind of, like, go crazy, I'm having fun with that shit. But if I could press a lot of more fun, cool shit with the 1, 2, 3, like not as a priority, I would like that more. But I understand that we're not going to get there right now, so you know, I'm chilling otherwise. But you know, also I can answer this question once I. Okay. Because the biggest thing is that the majority of people just don't have time to put into stuff anymore, so the bar gets lower for skill time and on certain things. So the biggest request of the gamers is for less time commitment. And like yeah, and I understand that because like me too, but again I think even still though, if time commitment is an issue, that doesn't need to like be taken away by the player base that don't have that, you know what I mean? And again I understand that that's like a huge ass like what, but there's people that like there's people that put their heart and sweat and tears into the games that they play, right? And it's because of the fact that the game has a challenge, right? And that's a thing. So, for the person who doesn't have the time and effort and patience to put in the resources for the thing, again, like, I understand that those people want, like, the easier thing, because that way they can make time and effort, but let them put time and effort when they're ready to. It doesn't need to be affected by the player base that's also, actually trying to content, you know what I mean? Because the thing is that, like, the way how the game is currently designed, at least, is that every single ultimate is always going to be available for everybody to play. It never, ever changes, right? Except for, like, maybe, like, a bug update or, like, something of the nature, which is cool. But, like, that's actually how that works, right? There you go. All power to you, I'm not saying mine. I mean, that's fine. You're allowed to feel the way you feel. Which again, the problem is that like everyone feels like, oh, if you feel this way, like you'll play something different. But the problem is that you don't want to. You want to play 14. You just wish it was a better game because it's a great game. But 14 is not a fun game to certain people who won't put the time and effort to like sit down and actually like do their shit. But also it's like the people that are yapping about the problems with the game are also like not the best at the game. So it's kind of like, damn, that was fast. So yeah. Yeah, like I said, like, look, I know people that will... I'm literally in a group that's teaching Uwu to people to play Uwu once a week. Yo, they go in once a week to go practice. You know what I mean? And, like, yeah, like, are they going to be there for another month progging it? Like, yeah, but the good thing is that, like, at least the content is there. So imagine if, like, Uwu no longer becomes, like, a fight that you do because it's just not existing anymore, like, content-wise. Right? And then, yeah, the time and weeks that you spent playing Uwu is gone forever. You can never play Uwu again. You know what I mean? But that's not how that works in this game. The content that does have that problem is old content. Like, old Savage rating, old Trials, old Dungeons, old Alliance raids are all facilitated to be easy to play, which, like, I have a bigger concern towards that than, like, the way how the jobs are playing. Because you can still at least make the jobs playable in every fight content, but you can't make every fight content playable without actually putting in time and effort to actually make it playable. You know what I mean? So, like, some fights actually should be... They should go back and go patch and, like, buff certain fights for how they can function. So, I love the game. I just hate that my job is absolute dog water to play, and Dawn Show's combat content has been really good so far, but even that's enough to... Yeah, I mean, that's the whole thing, though. But the content, the gameplay, the battle content is separate from the job design. The two are not actually incoherent with each other. They're supposed to be, but they're not. Like, the way how jobs play is kind of like a you figure it out situation. You know? And, like, don't get me wrong, like, I know that Dark Knight is boring as fuck to play, but, like, we already are under the impression, with the hope in mind, that they are changing Dark Knight. Because everyone who's playing Dark Knight knows that Dark Knight is Giga Brain easy and, like, has no uptime, like, mental thought processing. So the good thing, though, is that the battle content enables you to at least use your brain, regardless of the tank that you play, to play the tank that you can play and, like, actually showcase your skill. But that still doesn't change or save the job that is Dark Knight. Dark Knight is still boring to play. I know that. But at least I feel good playing Dark Knight because I can play it and, like, maintain uptime and feel, like, cool playing it. But if Dark Knight was complicated to play and the fight was still the same, like, of course I feel better about it. Because then it's like, yo, I know how to do this shit because, like, no one else does. But the thing is that the ceiling of skill level has been going down, and the floor has actually not moved. Because people still play the jobs that they play, and they still play shit incorrectly, despite the jobs being dog water and easy as fuck to play. And you see it all the time, even in Ultimates and Savage Rating. And there's no way to save people from that, unless they go find, like, a Discord or, like, a tutorial on YouTube on how to play the job. So... they put it around the thought of releasing only one job and just overhauling for the jobs. I'm cool with that. I don't actually think that they need to bring out 2 jobs. I know that everyone is kind of used to the patternization of this game, and I don't mind them breaking the pattern. That's why 7.3 Ulti not coming out doesn't bother me, because there's content that they are bringing out that even if I am an Ultimate Raider, I still plan on playing the content that they're going to release because I actually appeal to that content personally. Like the Deep Dungeon, I would take the Deep Dungeon over the Ultimate any fucking day. I don't care about the Ultimate enough in comparison to a Deep Dungeon. Like, when Heaven on High came out, yo, I was in that shit for fucking 3 months. Straight. The whole time. I forgot about dailies. PO2D, don't even get me started on solo runs. Orthos, same shit. Thank Christ, like, you know... I did not give a crap about top in comparison to Orthos. I freaking loved Orthos. I mean, don't get me wrong, though. I went and gone and done top. But also, I was like, yo, I'm playing Orthos, bro. Fuck out of here. Mad with me. Now, here's my thing, though, right? Like, again, right now, every single job is, like, that mentality of, like, oh, like, if you know how to play this one job, then you can play all of them. And I agree with that. Back in the day, I didn't think so. The content, however, battle content actually does slightly change, like, a little bit of that. Which feels good, but it only feels good very temporarily. Because, like, when you go do a fight like M6, right? And you fight Sugar Riot, the mitigation that tanks have, people were under the impression that, like, what you press mitigation wise is the same for all the tanks, and, like, it's actually not the same, right? Which is cool, but it doesn't take away the fact that, like, the job design is still kind of like whatever, you know what I mean? Because again, like I don't like Dark Knight. They took away my favorite button. I can't even press my favorite button anymore. And that's one thing that I just don't like about Dark Knight. I don't even care about the rest of the buttons in comparison. I have my own feedback about that though, but like yeah. I mean I miss Blood Weapon, bro. That's the best button in the game for Dark Knight. It sure was fire actually. The animation was sick, right? But yeah, the technicality of that button is also like gone. So yeah, Dark Knight's boring as fuck though. But either way though, like so again, the whole point is that like they've already warned us way before Dawntrail came out during the keynotes. They're like, yo, like 7.3 will be spent on like changing some shit around. And so we might have to like reorganize how we structure our release patching. That's why people have actually like talked about not there being a 7.3 ulti. Because imagine like every job gets reworked, or like let's say they take like 6 jobs and they completely rework how they play, and you got to figure out how to play the job in like a week to apply it in an ultimate. That's gonna feel like shit. And nobody's gonna sit there for a week and be like, I gotta figure it out. Not even like a world race rated. I don't care. No one figures that shit out in a week. You know what I mean? Which is fine, but also all the more reason for them to like. I'd rather them experiment and make content very unique and weird, and figure out like how to tickle our brains and what we like and don't like, and that way when they come out with a new expansion, hopefully they figure that shit out and they actually like fix what we don't like. You know what I mean? Because everyone's on my side about how I feel about Black Mage and Red Mage. And Summoner for that matter. But like, yeah. Because like, Black Mage is stupid. Unfortunately. Red Mage is also stupid. What? So, again. Machinist is dumb. White Mage and Sage is dumb. There's a bunch of jobs. Dark Knight's dumb. Warriors. There's a bunch of jobs that have a bunch of problems. A bunch of problems. And again, fingers crossed that they like figure it out. My problem though is that there are people that are like talking about how they feel a certain type of way about the content, but then they don't even do the fucking content. You know how many people I've heard talk about how easy Fru is, but they don't even get past phase 1? Like, what the fuck are we talking about, bruh? There's no shot actually. Or it's like, oh, they got like a 2 when they cleared Uwu, and then like Uwu's easy, they got a 2, but then like they say that the job sucks. But it's like, your damage is what sucks. What are you freaking talking about? You know what I mean? So some people, there's a lot of people who have very horrendous opinions when they talk about skill level, but then their skill level doesn't actually correlate how they're supposed to like do shit. But then so that shit is fucking gassed. So I love the Summoner. I always played it for the class fantasy and all the FF games. Yeah, dude, like me too. Like the thing is, like, I like Summoner when Summoner was like a complicated job, but also like you had the Summoner actually doing shit. You know what I mean? Like Eggy Assault Summoner was actually like a cool ass thing because you make the pet do shit. You know what I mean? But Summoner currently doesn't even do that anymore. Now Summoner is like, oh, I summon the power. Boom. And then you use the power of the element and there's no difference and you just like shoot your shit. And that's literally it. I personally don't care if things are difficult or not. I don't want it to be fun. Uwu is fun as hell. Uwu is very, like, it's okay actually. I think Uwu would be more fun if you can actually do the entire ultimate and it was actually like hard. The DPS check of Uwu is like insignificant and that's kind of trash actually, so. But that's just me. Dark on the other hand is not. Even if we did right now, it was hard, it wasn't fun. I mean, like, yeah, but even still though. I would much rather, like, them just make sure that whatever that they're doing appeals to the way that the jobs are meant to be played in content. Like, the content is the thing that they're experimenting with in this game, and every piece of content in this game so far has been a 10 out of 10, except for Fort Tower, by the eyes of the populace, and Fru, in my personal opinion. So, New Chaos Fantasies? I mean, that's a whole other conversation, you know what I mean? Yeah, for sure. The thing is that, like, a lot of people have a lot of opinions about how they feel like a lot of things in the game, and the thing is, like, again, you can tell Square Enix how you feel and how you think, and they'll be like, okay, cool, thank you for sharing, and then they'll try to see if they can figure it out. But again, if Taesan thinks that Dark is boring as fuck, and I think that Dark Knight is also boring, then we're both in agreement that Dark is boring, right? But like, we might have different opinions about why Dark is boring. Maybe he thinks that like there's not enough ways to figure out how to MP management cost. Maybe I think that like the job has a easy ass like 1-2-3 combo situation, and like Delirium is just in a release but like worse. You know what I mean? So like, But again, being able to like compile that information and people like tell people what's actually going on is hard because you got to figure out like who's actually the people that are responsible for the situation. Because like if people like Xenos goes around and talks about how like Dark Knight during the media tour was like, yo, Dark Knight's a good job. It's actually been fixed. They figured the problems. And then 1 month later, he's like, yo, Dark Knight's fucking boring. Is like, okay, well, like you also just said that people think that Dark Knight is like a good job. They fixed the problems that they had before. Blah, 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 blah. Like what? You know what I mean? So again, it's kind of hard to understand exactly like what you're supposed to tell Square Enix to fix what content-wise. But again, like Dark Knight is a problem job right now for sure, but Uwu is also a problem fight, in my personal opinion. Because again, that fight is less time than M8S and M4, which is mad stupid. But considering the scale down, like it makes sense. But they should fix that, is what I would like. But yeah. What is that? Oh. But yeah. Because yeah, I mean, again, who knows? This expansion is centered around them making content. It's not about job design. They're gonna break jobs on purpose to fuck you up and make you be mad, and that way they figure that, oh, like Sessiion doesn't like that Dark Knight 1, 2, 3. We'll figure that out next expansion. And if they do, great. And if they don't, then Session's gonna go back in on his YouTube channel and be like, yo, Dark Knight fucking sucks. That's how it works. So, because Xenos and I both reworked Dark Knight, and my perception towards Dark Knight's change is very different from his. He gave Dark Knight like a burst window thing, and I gave Dark Knight like flexible mitigation. And like fixed like TBN. Some shit like that. But our approaches to reworking Dark Knight are from two completely different angles on how to fix that job. So that's why it's kind of complicated to like figure out like whatever that it is. So yeah, I don't know. This all centers around the fact that Delirium and Blood Weapon are the same thing. If I had a video essay on Dark, it'd be 30 minutes long. I can guarantee you mine would be twice as long. Because I can rant and yap about job design in the game, about every single job like time and time again. Especially only cause like I played it in Stormblood and Heavensward, and like I know how Dark Knight used to be and how it is now, and like I was very happily content with Dark Knight and Stormblood, and like they kind of did like a thing in Shadowbringers that I was kind of like, okay, but then like, what was it? Endwalker came out, and I was like, okay, dude, like, what? And then Dawntrail came out, and I'm like, all right, let me play a job that actually makes me feel good about it inside. And like Warrior is that job now, not technically because I played Gunbreaker, but like, yeah, I know. And again, look, I'll tell you what, if you get the plug with Square Enix, you hit them up. You're like, listen, if I make a video on how Dark Knight should be played or fix it and like make a job design thing, would you like consider it? And they'll be like, maybe. Then do it. You know what I mean? Like, who knows? Hell yeah. Congrats. Yeah. Dark and Top is word like that, but it do be what it is. So just enjoy. There you go. If Xenos can't get through SE, then there's no way that I will. My point exactly. So that's the obstacle that you, me, and Xenos all have, is how to actually create the channel that connects us, the player base, to them, the developing team. There is an answer for it, but no one wants to go out of their way to go type over there because like it's hella effort. The difference though is that at least I trickle some ideas over there. So, you know, because they've at least the community team has actually like showcased where you go to be like, yo, I have a problem about whatever. But they can't take people's ideas because they don't want to give credit where credit is due, which like fucking sucks. Because if they did that, then yeah. But game critique isn't really what I do regardless. I've just been so tempted to because there's 30,000 hours on this gameplay playing Dark Knight, and that's good and super fucking bad. Yeah, I mean, trust me, I know, brother. I know. I also don't like the way that they've been treating Dark Knight over the years. I'm not even a Dark Knight main. Like, I've only picked up Dark Knight starting end of Endwalker with Anabasios. And like, I was originally a Dragoon main when I first started playing this game, and then I just eventually evolved into a tank main. So, and it's because like watching people play main tank is like kind of, but I understand it. Like, yeah, I like when I get like the 2 seconds of dopamine from pressing all my shit and like near double triple weaving, like for sure. But that doesn't mean that I actually like the way that the game plays with the job in mind. Like for sure, no. The only job that plays well in this game right now is like Dragoon and like Red Mage, and even that's still a problem. So every single job in the game right now has a problem, every single one. And the hope is that going into 8.0, whatever the hell their plan is that they fix it, because they said that they would do that starting at 8.0. So unfortunately, we got to be patient until then, which sucks because it's mad long from now. And what they're hoping is that they just keep our brains appeased for a while by releasing content, and thankfully that's actually been working in waves. But now 7.3 is the first wave where like it might be a problem. But again, what you're gonna encounter is a bunch of people that are doing 7.3 content, and then they're like, "Yo, I'm bored," because all they do is trial farm. They're still progging the raids here. They're gonna go tackle old ultimates maybe. Chaotic Alliance will make a return. People might go do Criterion, and then the new Alliance raid. And then eventually they're gonna get tired and bored of it, even after Deep Dungeon and Cosmic comes out. Which again, I get. But that's the biggest problem that Square has, is honestly that. If Square was able to figure out a thing, which we've already talked about like eons and eons for time, that actually like makes you go back and go do old content, it'll at least keep you distracted long enough for them to go figure out the other bullshit. But they don't have that right now. So, like, yeah. I don't even, like, again, every job has a problem, so. And again, there's people that are like one tricks, people that play everything. People quit certain jobs to go play other jobs because their job is fucking trash. Like, I get that. Because, like, me too. But, like, I don't play Dancer no more because Dancer's whack. I don't play Machinist either for the same reason. You know what I mean? So, again, it, like, dramatically depends on various channels of where you start and where you go. So, now, I think that if they figure out the content flow of things for Dawn Trail, they can use the entirety of 8.0, or at least like 7.4 going into 8.0 to kind of prep what they're going to do job-wise, and then hopefully, as the patches kind of proceed forward, they still give us the ultimates and the Savage Raids and the Alliance Raids and the Deep Dungeons and Trials, etc. But they also make the job design in mind for that content as well. You know what I mean? This is the first mission where my first tier clear wasn't a Dark Knight. Am I coping right now? I don't blame you. I also stopped playing Dark Knight. The first tier, I went Warrior. Because I also didn't enjoy pressing Delirium. That button's boring as shit to play now. I get it. Me too. So, I don't like pressing Delirium and then Scarlet Comeuppance. Even though I love Comeuppance and Torcleaver buttons, I love those buttons. Buttons are fun to play. Like, it feels good to press them, but it doesn't feel good to press Delirium. That's my problem. So, I also didn't play Dark Knight as much as I wish that I did. I played a lot of Warrior though. And then, of course, like, Dark Knight off-tank was like the meta for Fru, and I wasn't playing off-tank, so I had to play Paladin. But thankfully, Paladin was mad fun to play in Fru, so I was chilling. But, you know, again, at least like trying to apply the job in an ultimate can be fun, but it doesn't change the fact that the job itself is not fun. So, like, I feel it feels nice to go into Ulu and then rip like 3 floods and an abyssal drain, but then after that, it's like, okay, cool, now what? Until you get to the end of the fight. Like, there you go. Yo, I get it. But yeah. Yeah, I don't know. There's just a big, like, split line between how all jobs play. Balance is one issue that we'll figure out later. But The problem with Dawn Trail is just that like the dev team is increased in population, but they got complacent about how they actually content, which is actually unfortunate because they actually admit that too during the patch notes or the live letter rather. They were like, "Yo, we've been lazy. That's our bad." And it's like, yeah, your team is also increased by like 57 people, and for some reason, like y'all still like release content every 4 months. That's weird. There's no chaotic alliance raid. There's no criterion. The resources are being used outside of 14 to be used for 16 DLC and like other console releases, and also Final Fantasy Tactics, which is fire. But all the money that 14 makes get put elsewhere and doesn't come back to 14. And like you can't, there's nothing you can do about that. Because if you don't fund the game gets shut down. But you want to play the game, so you got to make the game, make money one way or another. That shit fucking sucks. So what we do to pass the time, unfortunately, is we come up with our theoreticals about how would we change the jobs if we could change the jobs. And then what you could do is put like a post somewhere in the interwebs, I don't know, Reddit, which is fucking stupid because everyone copes on Reddit, and be like, oh, it would be cool if Dark Knight TBN didn't cost MP, but then activated a button called like Dark Punishment, and then people freak out because that button is a Heavensward button. Boom, bye. Some shit, you know what I mean? And then people are like, oh my god, like a freaking something. Or give me like old Reprisal, or like Dark Knight Lobo. Or like Blood Price? Bruh. What a time it was to be alive. I don't know. If I had, say, 9% of the entire job would go into the bin to get reworked. Well, the job isn't going to get put into a bin, so the rework is the only option that you have. So yeah. But I understand that though, yeah. I mean, the job was complicated and really cool because MP management wasn't like just 3,000 mana usage, you know what I mean? Like there was like a time where it, what was the rate? Like 15% decrease? No, like 7% decrease per thingy. The numbers were not all like static numbers. Like your mana went down like 6% per tick of DPS, whatever, and like your damage was up. And then there's a button that would recover like 7% or some shit like that. I don't remember what it was. And then getting hit with like eye for an eye. Bruh. What a time it was to be alive. And it sucks too, because the thing is, like, a lot of kids didn't play 14 back then, so they have no idea what we're talking about. But also, like, again, the dev team tried to compensate. They tried to compensate the player base, because to Axel's point from before, a lot of people are just kind of like, oh, you know, I don't have time to play 14, but the game is too difficult for some bullshit reason. You know, I can't wall-to-wall pull on my warrior, because that's the only reason why I play this game. So I gotta, you know, rage that my healer can't keep me alive because I have to bloodwetting wall pull and say GG, thank you for playing at the end of the dungeon. Yeah, right. So, but again, the game's too hard. There's always one player where right now Dark Knight is impossible to play. They have no idea how to play Dark Knight. The job is too complicated in the current version, and yeah, like I said, it's a whole lot to do. Ah, a friend. Unless you came in like a different job, I don't know. There. Job was really complicated in Heaven's Word. Honestly, I put it down because of that. Yeah, and see, that's my point exactly, though. See, the thing is, like, you put the job down because it was complicated, whereas Taysan was like fucking whacking off to the job because it was mad complicated to play. See, so that's the thing. You got to figure out, like, you either got to figure out a balance, or you got to do something to compensate for the fact that the complication can stay there, but then you still can find a way to play the game and the job as a result of it. And finding that middle ground is the hardest part. And again, like, there's a solution to that, but again, whether they apply it or not is dependent on the content that you have to go do. Because 100%, like, jobs should be complicated to play. I suck my own dick if I can get Dark Knight reworked. Like, no bullshit. You know what I mean? Yeah, I said that out loud. I know. But, like, that's facts, though. They're like, yeah. Because even I, during Heaven's Word, was like, yo, this job makes no fucking sense. So the only way I actually sat there and tried to, like, figure it out, and mind you, I was still a casual. I didn't even do raiding hardcore back in the day. I don't even hardcore raid now. But, like, I was in an FC full of, like, mid-core players, and I was, like, an uber giga casual that only wanted to do, like, you know, DPSing in dungeons and, like, get poetics and just, like, glam farm. And then one day they were like, "Yo, you want to try some Dark Knight?" And it's like, I've never played Dark Knight ever. And they were like, "Yeah, just go for it. Good luck." No stance on. I didn't even have Grit or the other one. I forget the red one. Man, I missed that button though. I forget what it was called. But anyways, you know what I mean. And like, yeah, just go for it, bro. We'll pull you in. And I was like, okay. And then I would go pull everything with unmend. And then I would like dark arts, dark punishment, and that was it. And then everyone's like, okay, cool. And then I would do like power blow combo or some shit. You know what I mean? How it goes to chaotic? It's going chaotically. You know, we're not filling. We just had 24 people and somebody just left, and then I'm over here yapping about Dark Knight. So like, it's a whole ass stream. You know what I mean? Hell yeah. It's not bad though. We haven't cleared, but at least we're, you know, at least there's conversation to be had here where like we can kind of like chill. You know what I mean? But like, yeah. Anyways, we got the legendary Tyson Swintails here, and he and I yapping about how much Dark Knight fucking sucks. While Axel tells us that like Dark Knight was you know, what else we do. And I think I'll join y'all for peak later on because the game goes under like in what, like 3 hours. So, yeah. Anywho, yeah. Oh, I guess she's trying to do Fru. No, she's trying to unlock. Oh, she's teaching Xion how to play 4. Yeah. Unless she asked me, but she won't ask me. She hates me. That's alright. Anywho, yeah. Again, I think that like, I almost wish that if I can't work at Square Enix and play for the 14 team, I wish somebody can that would be like, yo, I need somebody to give me a good idea that makes it make sense to tell Yoshi P's dev team to design the job to work like this. I would love to be that person. Because I would recomplicate the fuck out of every job in this game. Don't care. I would bring back every roll ability that we lost from Stormblood, although I would probably change like a little bit of it. I probably wouldn't have as many like offensive roll abilities because that'd be kind of like complicated, honestly. But I would absolutely, I would at least quintuple the roll abilities. Quintuple, not even triple. I quintuple the fuck out of every roll ability. Absolutely, I would. We've already gone down this whole ass rabbit hole, bro. It's so much effort, actually. It kind of like, you know. But like, yeah, trust. I understand. Cause like, yeah. But all the more reason why, right? Like I said, like fingers crossed. Cause like, I hope every job gets reworked. Not every job. I hope most jobs get reworked so that they're fun to play and actually incite like complexity. And then the worst thing that will happen is if they get overshadowed by the they all get overshadowed by the fucking mobile version. That's my biggest fear. If the mobile version starts eating way too well in comparison to the game that we're playing currently, yo, I guarantee you people are gonna be fucking mad. Including me. I don't even care about 16 die channels. Don't even like get me started on that conversation. But like prime example though. So yeah. There's way too much risk with the mobile version that again people are gonna be pissed about the main game. I mean, they did say that 8.0 is a big, but yeah, that's the thing. We were literally just talking about that. Everyone who's currently being pissy about the current version of job design right now needs to just like, yo, you gotta be patient and wait, or you gotta find something else to do, brother. That's just the truth. I know. That shit sucks though, but it's facts. They've been told us that 8.0 was the rework job thing. They've been told us this. That's why I know that Dark Knight, for example, like fucking boring as shit to play. I know, but I know that I would also be. What's up, Al? How you doing, brother? But yeah, like I said, I everyone should know this. But they don't. It's okay. So, pretty good. I'm about to hear that, brother. So, we're doing some bar. Hey, yo. But yeah. I need one of those that's just you, about you yapping. Wait, you mean like a channel point review where I'm just yapping about whatever? Alright. You know what? I might look into that low-key, no bullshit. Maybe I'll look into it. That'd be so funny, actually. I will say, though, that there are a lot of new rewards that you can use that are kind of hilarious, actually. Lord knows that as a machinist man, I could use some love from the devs. See, but, okay, let me ask you a personal question, then. Let's say Square Enix, Yoshi P, the god himself, walked up to your doorstep. He's like, you know, Mr. Arthur, I want to talk to you about the job that you know and love known as machinist. And I want you to hit me with like a truth and don't hold anything back. If you can make changes to that job, what the hell you gonna do? You can do whatever you want. Just literally like give me like a thing. You know? Out of curiosity. I mean, again, it don't gotta be nothing crazy. It's just like, yo, if you can rework a job and do whatever you want that you wanted to do, what would you do? It could be literally anything. Now, again, the problem with this question and situation is that, like, asking this kind of bullshit is kind of fucking trash, right? Because, like, where's my Dark Knight? Oh, okay. I see. If I had a good answer to that, I would be working in the game development. Yes, yes, yes. And hence the question. Yeah, but like, let's say that you, like, fuck it though. Like, yo, here's the thing. Like, what could you do in this game content-wise that would just like turn you the fuck on? You know what I mean? Because you want to play some like fucking machinist, you know? You want to get the gun, and you trying to fucking bust a cartridge. You know what I mean? Some shit, and it could be literally anything, dog. It could be literally anything. So like Arthur, like, I want you to feel like fucking what? My shit got canceled. That sucks. What is it? Because like for me, like my answer for that with machinist is very easy. Either they gotta give me two things. Either one, they let me use a sniper rifle as a weapon skill, or they just turn a sniper rifle into a class that I can use. You know what I mean? Automatically, you hit me with like the bullshit. I'm in there. I'm so in there. Let me fucking bust a cartridge with a machinist with a sniper rifle. I'm in there. You know what I mean? Or as like another example, let me let me play machinist. But I bring the queen out, and she with me the whole time. You know what I mean? And then that way, instead of the queen being like a battery gauge summon bullshit, I press that bitch all the fucking... I press it once, and I gotta basically keep her charged up with my shit. I press like a skill. Boom. Battery refresh. You know? Something. Like, again, that's why... You don't gotta be like a good developer person to like make a job sound cool by theory. You just gotta come up with something that like kind of seems kind of chill. You know what I mean? That's the fun creative part that people could try to actually sit down and like think about. So, because there's a lot of small changes that I would make to certain jobs that would absolutely just be like an easy ass like fix for me personally. You know what I mean? Like if they were like, yo, Gunbreaker has a double down continuation. I'm like, you know what? I'm fucking in there. Slide. I would fuck for a Gunbreaker continuation. What? Okay. Up. That's very fucking crazy, actually. Always time for more tools. Also, when you must throw the have leveling. Wait, have leveling. What'd you say? Having more bots to throw out could be neat. See, already, we in there. Easy mode. I like that shit. Oh, he got shot. That makes sense actually. Yeah, because you know what the crazy thing is? Back in the day, machinists used to have that power. You can throw out two different bots, and they did two different things. And that was godlike, actually. You know? Yo, I'm in there. That's a good idea. Send it to Square. You know? Hell yeah. Now the problem though is, right, is like since that idea was you can throw out like different machines to do stuff, like no other job can do that by any means necessary. So like Dark Knight, like how would you rework the shadow? You know what I mean? Okay, that was kind of gas, huh? I hated the shadow since its release. See, so now you get to be the person in here too. It'll go in the bin. You get rid of the shadow entirely? Okay. That's fair. I mean, I'm not going to disagree with you. I just think that like you having that kind of perception on the shadow thing is like an idea. every idea is like on and off the table. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter. Okay, okay. Yeah, that's fire actually. I'm cool with that. No more shadow. Yeah. I get it though, because yeah, like giant glorified like living dot with like, you know. It would be see now we're in the building actually. What's up, Golden? It would be cool if Dark Shadow was you from the cutscene in the job story and copy the rotation you were doing. Interesting. Okay. Yo, imagine that. All the buttons you press are double potency activation. Hey yo. I mean, like I said, you know, you got me in there actually. I mean, our moves have a chess game. Give me my bishop, king, and pawns. Ooh, interesting thought process there. And also cooking. Damn it, I literally used it too early. Yo, cooking, that's it, dude. Yo, solid answer. Genuinely. I think that's just cool. That's peak actually. I be sold. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, we're good actually. Joking. I'm sold on that concept. You can be like, hell yeah, brother. W. I'm down for that. But I'm also, you know, it does make me wonder though, right? Like, I wonder if also even Square Enix was kind of like, yo, like, we also kind of like lost our touch with like, where was the whole like chess piece thing with this job shit? Oh, you guys are. I'm over here yapping. That's my bad, I'll take responsibility. I do. That's my fault. I got that man killed. My bad. Yo, skill issue. There's my shit though. Alright, wait, I got backwards, yeah? Pretty sure they gave me backwards. Hell yeah. We're in there. Rename Tactician to Rook? Man, see, this is why I love when people are like, oh, I gotta come up with some shit now because, like, fuck it. You know what I mean? This tickles my little happy bone. I'm over here like, yeah. You know what I mean? Hell yeah, bro. Change Tactician to Rook. I want a party buff called Knight. And Knights of the round as the LB. Yo, I mean, okay, you know, yo, that's kind of fire actually. The fact that you're actually like keeping the Knight theme intact with it though, kind of actually like, yo, got me intrigued. You know what I mean? Hell yeah, that'd be kind of fire actually. I did also wonder where they went with the whole like, you know, Rook Knight, blah 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 blah. I never actually understood where they went with it. It did actually just randomly up and gone. It was always such a weird thing of them. Oh, please break the TBN. Thank you. Alright, we're in there. Yeah, good question. Actually, no. Because the cool thing is that you did have two different like turrets back then, and they had two different things, which I thought was actually like freaking sick. So it does actually, like, again, it kind of like, why does it do that? Always gotta be hungry. Oh, we got circle. Hold on. Bro, it's the same vibe from before. Oh, yeah. The thing about the shadow that I've never understood is like the button order pressing. Because if you don't know, like the shadow presses like attacks that we press, but the attacks are just kind of like, you know what I mean? See, a Dark Knight that actually gives a shit about playing Dark Knight would figure out the order of those buttons. Me, I don't. But I think like back then, the complication for it actually mattered for like a moment in time. Maybe it didn't. I don't know. But if it did matter, which it does totally, because like cleaving and shit, you know what I mean? But do I care? No. Does that suck though? Yes. It'd be cool if I actually had to pay attention and be like, oh, use it at exactly this moment because, you know, the first thing that the boss, the shadow uses is called Shadow Bringer, some shit. And then everyone goes like, oh my god, you know? That would be cool. And if you want to get wild, give Machine Sacrifice to summon. Screen for DPS, Bishop for heals, Knight for tank. Yo, turn me on. That's fire, actually. I'm cool with that answer. Fuck yes, brother. What the fuck? Hell yeah. It should, yo, low key, they should do that. Even if you're only ever supposed to use the knight in fucking reset, or else I'll literally get you killed. Reset your shit, you fucking punk ass. Brother, if you're gonna be killed, I'm gonna be mad at you. Alright. Alright. Even if you're only ever gonna use the DPS one while you're in the middle of combat, that's kind of the thing. You know what I mean? It would only matter if you're in an AoE encounter. Yeah, I know that, but that's the point though. Is that like in T, I don't give a shit when I have to press the thing with the whatchamacallit. I just fucking pull it out. And then apparently you're supposed to press it after a very specific time so that you can, like, it literally opens with Abyssal Drain so you can get a +2. I don't care. And a Dark Knight main will be like, you should care. And I'm like, whatever, bro. You know what I'm saying? So I know, but that's my point though. So it'd be cool if like it mattered, or somehow. Because then if I could summon I mean, this is gonna kind of segue off of Arthur's like thing, but if I could actually, that's super L. If like if I could summon a shadow that only single targets and then a shadow that only AoEs, like I'd be kind of down for that. You know what I mean? I might have to like give somebody like a high five for that idea. No bullshit. You know? Yo, color me intrigued, bro. Yeah. Anyways. I like that idea though, because if you're in like a moment, because then if bosses or dungeons had moments where they fly away and then you gotta like help the healer on some defensive healer shit with a machinist, that'd be fucking fire. I'd be so cool for that. That'd be so cool. Sure, I think that'd be fire. Oh, is that what happened? Oh, apparently my people got murdered by some people getting murdered by the lasers. Again, I'm down for that idea. That should be fire, actually. And again, it's one idea that a machinist player was like, you know what? Hit me, bro. These machinists need to chill out. I swear they're saving the LB for me. Oh, okay. Hey, yo, you know what I mean? That boy playing himself some PvP, actually. That was kind of like, what a hilarious segue that, like, you know, we got Arthur literally like a machinist player talking about how cool some shit was immediately. Man, machinists gotta fucking chill. Alright, my bad. I guess I won't come up with like an idea for a robot. But no, instead, sniper rifle. There you go. My only desperate marksman fight for my entire game. You know that back in the day, like, there used to be a tech for that. It was called double marksman or double sniper rather. You would have two machinists in like a party. They kind of pick one target and then they double LB. It was impossible to avoid. Brother, the tech with that shit back then had to be giga nerfed. Thank God they figured it out. You know what I mean? Here's another one. Give machinist a pawn as a pet for extra DPS and have a transform into the Queen Bishop of the Night. Okay. Yo. I mean, if I win, I'm cool with that. So then what, like the pawn? Oh, that's cool, cause like chess shit. All right, you know what, yo, my funny bone, my little like 14 bone being tickled, bro. I like that, cause it'll be cool if like the it'd be cool if like the whatchamacallit happened. Like let's say like the I murdered the fuck out of that person. That's a genius situation. Jesus Christ. Oh. No, that wasn't my fault because they were not under. Everyone else survived. I forgot what I got. I think I had backwards. I should have. Fire, actually. Anyways. Can you talk about? I don't. Yeah, no bullshit. Me neither. We're talking about. Oh, we're like job conceptualizing. If it's any constellation, we're like, oh, like what if this job had like a thing with this thing? You know what I mean? Because we kind of went like this down like this entire tangent about how all the jobs in the game currently are kind of like, you know, little like sleepy papega because of one reason or another. You know what I mean? I don't know what it is, so I'm gonna just pop on some. Oh, it's arrow. Oh, cool. My boy died. All right, well. One more. Oh shit. No, I'm trash. Alright, wait, let me die. I'm not dying. I just used my shit and I wasn't paying attention. I'll say it again. All I want is Scholar to have bio spread back. What I would want for Scholar is if the fairies were not just aesthetic like they used to be. That'd be cool. Remember when the fairy had different things? I don't even care if it's like a bullshit thing. I'm cool with that shit too, actually. Let me have one give like a regen thing to each person, and then let me get one that has like a shield. Sold. I'm cool with that. Yeah. Wait, I want to go back to Arthur's the idea because like, it was kind of fun. So like, if the pawn was a pet that you kind of pulled out, and then if you actually powered up the thing, and it costs a certain amount of meter to turn into like a support thing or a tank thing or like a DPS thing, at least it's more complicated than just like, get him, and then the freaking queen come down out of the blue and she don't give a shit, you know, and she freaking takes she does 5 attacks over 20 seconds. Hey, yo. Guess what? I'm cool with that, bruh. I would love that, dramatically, actually. And you have like a double fairy summon, you can get 2 passive heals at once? Well, I mean, let's not be hasty, because I feel like that would be busted. Unless it was a skill. Imagine that the skill was that you can fucking pull out both fairies at the same time. Yo, and then you can eat both of them and then get like Seraphism? Yo, stop me. He's heating up. Yeah, bro. Let me summon the freaking what was it, Eos? And she can regen heal. She picks one person, boom. 20-second regen, and then just literally like cycles around each person. Or however many seconds it takes to cycle between 8 people. You know what I mean? She's like, oh, you get a heal, and then you get a heal, and then you get a heal. She's fucking Oprah Winfrey. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, you right now? Not today. And she kind of cycles. That'd be fire. Or you can have a third one, and then it just picks one person, and it's like, oh, that person's in danger. Yo, I got them the whole time. Fuck everyone else. Yo, I'm cool with that, actually. That should be fire. Sure. And then yeah, if you take like the fairy and you eat it, and then all your shit just does that kind of power, dub. Because then I gotta if I take Celine and I'm like, yo, the power is mine, and all my AoEs do extra shield, fire. Or if I take Eos and I'm like, the power is mine, all my shields and my heals have a regen attached to it, fire. Sure. That's cool. I think that's very unique and conceptual, and that's actually like a fucking cool thing. Because this whole like, oh, 2 healers, 2 shield, 2 pure is take that shit out, brother. Take that shit out. Kind of over it right now. You know, because now they've already done the thing with the tanks now. All the tanks are like either shield or mitigation. No more shield. All right. TBA don't count. All right. So, like, hey, yo. Yeah, man. That'd be cool. What level do you get to start glamoring stuff? Like 17. You gotta talk to the person at Horizon in West Endland. There's a vendor not a vendor, sorry. There's an NPC with like red pants and like a hat on, and you talk to her. She gives you both quests to die and unlock glamour. So whatever quest line that it is for that one. It's whenever you go meet the Scions. You're nowhere near that? Yeah, it's like level 17. That's any constellation. Yo, what's hot as fucking. It's crazy, actually. Yeah. Also, we're back on our conceptual bullshit, where we kind of big dreamer like the way that job should be playing, etc. Yeah, man. I don't know why we're doing car though. Like car is kind of like not happening, brother. Hey, yo, we got 12 people. Make that 11. Padya, I appreciate you for coming through though. You know what I mean? But like, goddamn. Oh, it's been, and also GG's. All right. Loopy doopy. Yo. Names, bro. Anyways, yeah, I can quickly show you while I'm... Now that I'm, like, not in content. I think she's actually still there. Actually, I'm gonna go fly to her out of curiosity. Let me go see. Oh, there's another party? Oh. Alright. Oh, I see. Oh, it's okay. I know who that person is too. Lamau. I mean, it's not like a bad thing. I just know them. I forget from where though. Oh shit. Well, I'm not doing that. I need one person or the tank person. Yeah. Anyways, this person specifically, she gives you the shit. Oh, I never acquired this quest line. Yeah, she gives you the quests. Both of them. And then one of them has you go in that room, and then she'll give you, that person in there will give you like a thing, and then you turn it in. And then the other place, you go talk to that vendor, and then they'll give you, you literally gotta buy orange juice, like no bullshit. You come here, purchase items, you buy the orange juice, you buy one, and you give it to her, and the quest is complete. I'm being dead ass. She's like, oh, I'm parched. And you're like, I just met Lalafell and Monk Girl. Who the fuck are you? You better not be talking about Papalimo and Lise. I'll throw hands at you right now. Learn the names. Yo, he really said Lalafell and Monk Girl. Yo. That is wild. All right. Well, you know what? I forget though. I forget. You are actually, maybe I will join this shit. That's so fucking funny, dude. Yo. Imagine I come after him for some she does not even become a monk in the Shadowbringers. No, she's a oh yeah, I mean she's a pugilist, but it kind of counts. You see the name tag, you know me? Oh, okay, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, she's a pugilist if you want to get like technical. But like it might as well just be like a monk thing. What's up, Seki? I'm surprised you're still a bun. Well, I can't turn back until I complete the content from other characters, so... Yeah. I will turn back to a bun, hopefully, or I will revert back to my normal person. Hopefully, like, next week. We'll see. Saw, dude. We're kind of, like, chilling right now. We were doing Chaotic Alliance raid. It did not go well. So, yeah. And then, yeah, you know, we're kind of chilling though. Nothing too crazy. We've been yapping about jobs for like the past like hour, I think, or some shit. Like job design. And then I gotta remind everybody constantly that like job design isn't happening until 8.0, but it's gonna start next patch, hopefully. And like fingers crossed that they actually fix job shit and like rework everything like they're supposed to. But we don't have a clue yet because like there's no notice. So we'll see. Yeah. So we'll see. I don't know. I'm kind of chilling though. Oh, did that party fail? You got done with the raid? How was DSR? Need empty? We have the thing? Product P4? Yo, dub. Husband friend, she's actually also at she's doing top right now actively, and her group also just made it to P3, and this is like day 2, so they're kind of like, yo, this ultimate don't seem that kind of crazy, and I'm like, oh word, yo, wait till you get to P5, bro. All right, you know what I mean? And then she's like, oh, they're just kind of like letting us have fun. Oh, okay. And she's like, also, I understand why you think that top is the best ultimate. So I'm sorry. And I'm like, I'll tell you, I know my shit. It's going quick because everyone but me and one other person's cleared. Oh, you have a 6 out of 8 thing. Is it a static though for like a D-rust into a clear thing, or are you just being like speed cleared? Because I guess that'll also kind of come into play. Because same thing with my friend. She's at like she got like 4 people who've already cleared. They're just trying to get more totems and like help people clear into it. Oh, de-rusting to clear? Okay, that makes sense actually. Yeah, de-rusting honestly ultimates is like not like that bad. De-rusting is kind of like comfy. Because even I too was shocked that I remembered as much top as I remembered when I tried to help like a thing. But I know for a fact though, I will kill people during monitors. Hey yo. But yeah. Maybe I will join this party actually. But I'm gonna go play Dark Knight, even though I don't get the relic, which kind of sucks. We got so much time till next year. We're doing DSR into UCup into the top. Okay. Oh yeah, bro. Whoops. I mean, that sounds cool, you know. I think it's like a W situation. I say fuck it, why not, you know, man. Like hell yeah. I don't have the oh, they just said BRB? Lamau. Oh, I have skill speed in this? Is it at 9 something? Oh no. Where's my 2? No, not that one. Is it this one? Wait. This should be good. Yeah, I know. I mean, that's the thing too, I think. I know that a lot of people who are like Hexa Legends are kind of like, oh, there's no ultimate, so like we gotta sit here be bored, but also it's kind of like, who fucking cares, bro? I remember playing O12 as Saint with Kiwi back when shit was a crucible. It's funny because like O12S part 1 and part 2, part 1 is super like insane, and part 2, I actually don't remember which one's harder. I feel like part 2 is harder actually, but I could be wrong. It's funny because in top part, like phase 3 is like mad easy, except for the very end. The whole phase 3 is really easy, except for the very end. The end is like a it can go fucking crazy in an instant. It's kind of hilarious actually. But like yeah. I think like the first wall of top is like it's got to be like phase 2, yeah? I guess so. I don't know. I don't actually know. I think people might say that like phase 3 monitors is like why did phase 1 have to do the limit cut thing 2 times? Yo, listen. You know what I mean? Yo, listen. Just be glad that it stayed there. You know what I mean? Thank Christ. So. Always Looper prog? No. See, Looper causes brain damage. Because people kind of get, like, to the song. Which, I don't know why. That song kind of has me there, like... I'd be kind of vibing to the song, actually. I love the Delta Escape track. That track is fire. So, but yeah, I don't know. I mean, again, I am in fact a whatchamacallit enjoyer, a top enjoyer. I think top is better than DSR in certain aspects, but DSR is actually the best fight in the game. Certain aspects, though. But again, someone's gonna be like, "Oh, that's just the thing that's illegal. What the fuck is wrong with him? He said the top is better than DSR." Relax. Although I will say though, Dark Knight in top is probably like hella like, you know. I also remember running OAS synced. Oh, sorry. I did not mean to make that sound. Omega, oh, Kafka. Yo, Kafka better turn into an ultimate. I'm just letting you know. If Kafka turns into an ultimate, I'll literally... Yo, I'll stream with my shirt off. Deadass. You can see my tits and all, bro. Yo, Kafka. Kafka's such a fucking... Oh, God, I miss Kafka fight, dog. Kafka was so good. You're gonna do that, bro. Let's relax. Kefka should be an ultimate for real. Yes, 100%, brother. Kefka's fucking gifted, dog. I fucking love Kefka, dog. Kefka's such a good ass fight. I'm so shocked that they've... See, this is why the conversation about like how they be ultimate making is kind of like obnoxious, because like, yeah, I get it. They're following like this pattern. They gotta break that shit, dog. I like that they broke the pattern for top into fruit because they want to do the thing what they're doing with the release order. Like, I get it, but fuck that, dog. Yo, go back and give me an XF Kefka Ultimate that involves like warring triads from Heaven's Ward. That should be fucking sick, dude. I'd be so happy, actually. So, yeah. Look, there were 2 heal LV3s in the clear from I remember with Ness. There you go. Like I said, all I'm saying is that I fucking miss. I miss when Kefka was actually like a fucking a fuck you fight, brother. Fight was so ridiculous, so ridiculous. Actually, I'm not gonna try and do my different opener. I'm gonna stick to the base opener. Oh wait, here we go. Here we go. Oh wait. Damn, I fucking nuked that shit, brother. Holy fuck. I've never, ever had that problem until today. God damn, that shit got murdered as fuck, brother. Alright, my fault. I guess I gotta calm down. Yo, I nuked the fuck out of it. You know what the crazy part is? Is that it wasn't even me, dog. It was the monk. But I, however, I did break that motherfucker. Yo. Alright. That's my fault. Partially. Because I did more than the Dragoon, but the Dark Knight was nowhere near as close. So, it's alright though. I mean, don't fucking play with me. I'm gonna do shit again. But I'm not gonna AoE it like twice over. I also didn't do the rotation correctly anyways. So it's whatever. But yeah. Yo, that shit got fucking melted, brother. That's my fault. Partially. Again, partially. Oh, I understand what I'm doing. I already forgot how to play this shit, brother. Yo, you know what's crazy? That wasn't me this time. That was actually the I'm number. Nope, not me. All right. One less flood. One less flood. One less flood. I'll do one less. Man. Hey, look at that. I ain't playing, look at that. I ain't hitting no fucking, Descended. Yeah, you saying that I can still be like a dickhead? Fuck yeah, brother. I like that actually. Not as good. I forgot that I got a delay. Wow, so not enough damage now. Holy shit. Alright, whatever. I gotta, I got a delay it by 2, I think? Oh, maybe actually. He clipped it. Why? Because you can't, like, hold, I mean, you kind of sort of don't want to hold Delirium, but... Damn, I really can't trust Chef enough to embarrass you. Listen, man, it happens, you know what I mean? That's wild. I didn't even read it, so imagine if I actually like pull the stream up in the middle of my thing, bro. What the fuck? Motherfucker, turn your stance off. What the fuck is you doing, brother? What the fuck? Alright, well now my whole shit is like fucked. This man had his stance on the whole time. Alright. Anyways. Hey, yo. I've never, ever seen that before. Brother, I did not know where he was at. Holy shit. There you go. Alright, wait, actually, I'll try. Brother, they're gonna get mad at me because I'm fucking nuking this shit, brother. Alright, I got a single target. If I don't, I'm a fucking... It's gonna die, brother. Alright. Not bad, not bad. I gotta learn if I can use my invuln as a Dark Knight for Titan Buster 1, and then I get it back in time for Fred. I actually do not know the answer to that situation. Actually, I'm not gonna do that. Oh, it's not gonna break. I used it too late. Oh, I knew something was off. It's okay. Okay. Yeah, I gotta figure that out. I feel like one of the answer. Hi, Todd. Bow down, Overdweller in 2 words, bro. He goes, blah. Hilarious. I've been under the impression for the longest time, bro. Hey, yo. Yo, did you see him gap close there? That was kind of fire, actually. Hold up. Oh, wait. That's unfortunate. Yo, he gap closed it. Did you see that shit, actually? Hold on. Yo, let my man cook with it one time. Alright. That was kind of fascinating, actually. Russ had no shot. There you go. Alright. Back to the fray. One day I'll try and check it out and figure it out. I don't actually know the answer. I feel like the answer is no, though, but I'm not willing to risk it. Thank God his stance is off this time. Oh, it's dead as fuck. My bad. Never mind. We're good. No! Alright, we're good. I'm over here like mid complaining about nothing, bro. My scuff that's control setup is working. That's good. But did you have to... Do you still gotta keep it scuffed is the question. All that's happening is it keeps trying to draw my weapon, which isn't really causing an issue. Well, I guess what you could also do is, like... Can't you tell the game to, like, turn off certain buttons so that it doesn't actually ever get used for anything in particular? Isn't that a thing you can do? Did I ghost? I thought I ghosted. I just wasted gauge like an idiot. Is there a way to move up the enemy list as DPS? Actually, yes. If you go to your party members, you can actually move it in any order that you want to. That used to not be like a functionality with yourself as like player 1. But now if you're player 1, you can actually like you can actually be like not player 1. You know how I'm like at the top of the list on my list? I don't actually have to do that anymore. I can be like in the middle or whatever. So it's fine because you know what I mean? I could have, man, I could have like kept AoEing actually. But yeah, I can show you once the boss flies away. Uh-oh, extra attack. Let go. But if you want to, if you go to party member, you can actually put yourself in any order you want to. It doesn't matter anymore. That used to not be a thing. You could not be not number 1. You always had to be number 1. They changed that. You can actually be whatever you want now. Where's this boy? So, but yeah, you can just do it from the party member list. I think there's a way to permanently do it, but I wouldn't quote me on that. Because I feel like if there was a permanent way to do it, then, actually, I don't think you can permanently do it. But also, I do not, in fact, know the answer. Wait, I can keep AoEing. What the fuck? Alright, I don't know. Oh, thank goodness. Holy shit. Alright, I got it this time. Yeah, I didn't think so, actually. Yeah, okay. I kind of went like at a weird angle, so I feel like just trying. Oh shit! What the fuck? Well, somebody's hella dead. Yep. That was a Sage? Oh shit. I feel like you should always gap closer and then like back up after the fact, but I don't know. All right, they said they wanted a second after the poll, so we're gonna wait. This lets me actually sit here and kind of like think about it. Okay, wait. UI settings, party list. I'm gonna experiment with that actually. What do you think actually? No, I don't think it's gonna do that actually. Yeah, I think if you it has to test it, but I'm pretty sure if I have this reassigned and then the fighting party list order, even if I'm playing like a tank role, is like healer, tank, DPS, I think I'm still like at the top. I don't think it lets you automatically go to 3 or 4. I believe so. So I don't actually know the answer. But you totally can. You can totally be like, you know, I can totally do something like this if I wanted to. However, this is weird because I think that with the muscle memory of playing this game for the eternity that it's been out for, if I'm not number 1, that there's that's like weird, you know what I mean? So yeah. Cool. I need some sugar. What a chocolate.
Oh my god! Oh,
Jesus. Welcome back, I think. Time to come slip it off. Hell yeah. Wait, what? Not probably might want to go like luck. Oh, that sounds good though, bro. What'd I do? Mine? Oh. I was in captain with 4 healers, and then I was one of 2 DPS. I wanted to keep Emity on me. That's gonna be a little tricky, though. I ain't gonna lie. But I'm pretty sure, like healers, like totally grab Enmity from. You know, I'm pretty sure like they always hold Enmity from over DPS. It used to not be that way. That used to not be a thing. Oh. But yeah. Because you can, man, honestly, if there's one thing I would like them to bring back is Enmity as Enmity holding. That actually would be super cool. Because back in the day, tanks actually had like a DPS stance and a tank stance, like a defensive one. And also like really, really good tanks would literally spend time and effort like provoking and shirking. Oh, it fucking ghosted? I'm cringe as shit for that. Alright. But yeah, like, you used to have to actually, like, maintain, like, all the tanks and the DPS and the healers. It was everyone's job to maintain aggro back in the day. That is one thing I would be super happy about if they could make like a complication happen for a thing with a job, I'd be super into that actually. Cause yeah, once you're a summoner apparently, I mean, you know. Was a good time. I mean, even like Summoner 2, I know that Summoner was like, it went from being like riches to rags. But I will say though, the current aesthetic of Summoner is godlike. However, I'm gonna rework Summoner actually in a future YouTube video. And when I tell you that that shit sounds kind of fucking godlike, dude, this is one of those scenarios again where I wish that the devs just like let somebody design a job. You know what I mean? Because like I reworked it in a sense where like essentially you summon primals. There's 6 primals to pick from. You basically pick 3 between like a 1-minute situation, and depending on which one you pick, oh, I used carve. It gives Bahamut certain effects. And then based on those effects, you know what I mean? Based on the effect you give, it actually changes like how it works. That shit, dude, that shit was so fucking cool when I made it up. I almost cried about it. Even though I'm like a summoner man, I was like, man, I freaking wish that was a thing. Yeah, it's not fire. But I gotta figure out like the problem with the rework right now is that by technicality I'm not supposed to be able to gain any DPS by using one specific primal. That is the actual like current issue. So if it was theoretically possible to be for a certain primal to do something, like, because like I have it so that you summon Titan, Ifrit, Garuda, but then also Shiva, Leviathan, remove, and they change how you do shit when you summon Primal Bahamut. It's just so fucking sick, dude. My little freaking like nerd brain goes kind of overloaded. It's like, oh my god, this is so cool. Some shit, bro. I gotta hold on to that, I gotta hold on to both that carve and that delirium, because I used it incorrectly. No, who's going that way? No, that's not gonna work. Even if it was the it's not gonna work. You can't jump in it. It's not gonna work. You can't jump from. Anyways. Oh, they're pointing at the gunbreaker? Oh, yeah. Apparently it's a gunbreaker. I ain't paying attention. Hold up. Are we having like another situation with the thing? Hold up. Yo, what? Alright, brother, there's no shot. Alright, bro. Wait. What? What the fuck just happened? What the fuck just happened? I dropped like an entire GCD because I was so confused what just happened. Okay. God damn, bro. I'm like a little slow to my thingy. Holy shit. Well. Wait, but it's good though. Dickhead. Hello? Alright, brother. Alright, man. This fucking guy's so fucking trash, man. What the hell is this guy doing? I'm not doing it. Why the hell am I gonna invuln that Buster? I'm not a fucking warrior. Yo, like, am Yo, who, I'm an owl right now. Who, bro? Who is this? Bro said that I got yelled at last time because I took it, and now I'm gonna get yelled at because I didn't take it? Motherfucker. Yo, stop being shy and ask a fucking question. Why are we over here being like, oh my god, I don't want to... Yo, shut... Like, yo, take it, brother. Like, what? Like, what? Now I'm gonna yell at you because I got kills. Not because I'm over here questioning how the fuck you play your goddamn Gunbreaker. Because that's like, that was my primary concern. The way that this kid plays Gunbreaker had me kind of like, But now, I don't fucking care. Because now I'm annoyed that he let me die because he got yelled at about his fucking horse shit. Fuck we on about, brother? Get the hell out of here. Yo, I'm already telling you, brother, the situation that it always boils down to, and we talk about this time and time again from the moment it happened, whenever we do content, is that everyone who plays this video game, myself included, yo, everyone's fucking sensitive. And that has got to come to a close. Brother should have absolutely asked a question about how to invuln. Are you invulning this, or are you gonna do that? Do I gotta like do something with this, or like do I gotta just sit here and put my eat my pacifier? Like, what am I doing? Yo, ask a question, brother. No one's gonna bite you for asking a question. Because there may be stupid questions, but there's stupid decisions that's even worse. Yo. Like, what are you doing? Oh, you're cringe for that. What if they bite me? Then you bite back. But then this, like, I mean, I know that that's kind of like a, it's kind of like, what? Yeah, bite back. Fuck it, dog. Yo, everybody. You know why though? Because you're gonna find out that everyone else's bite actually not as much as you think that it is by comparison. Some people's bites are not as hard as yours. Pause. That's just the facts though. So I've learned that. Yo, a lot of people who bark are no bite. So, but such an, aren't you barking? Yeah, but I will bite the fuck out of you. Because I'm old. Grandpa status. Don't play my shit. I will bite you. Harmless otherwise. Harmless otherwise. But I will bite you. Anyways, probably not. Because think of it this way. Think of it this way. Why would I bite people off like a whim if like I'm in a group of people that clear these fights like for fun, and I teach people how to also do these fights so that they can enjoy the fun that I be enjoying? Like, who am I gonna bite? You know what I mean? I don't have any reason to bite you just because like I just fucking feel like it. I ain't like a rabid animal. Like, hey yo. You know what that means? I probably can just invuln the Tu sí que jode eso. What, like, brother, like, where? How low? Yo. Alright. Alright, bro, I don't know. I don't even want to know what happened. All I know is that man just must have ate some kind of shit, and it must have been not that good. Well, oh, here we go. Yo, this guy is bugging. Oh my god, for the love of God. Alright, bro. Oh boy. This is one of those runs, bro. Yo, do we even, like, make it to, I don't even know, bro. I guess we'll find out. Oh wait, I did no. Actually, it's fine. We're not chasing this one. Yes. Further said, are you soloing the first persons? I bet you money he fucking died, brother. Oh my god, thank god thank god I was wrong. Whatever, dog. Oh my fucking god, brother. This kid is so... how did he die? Yeah, there's maintenance in like 2 hours. Yeah. Yo, how did this guy die? This guy went the wrong way, brother. Uh-huh. Okay. I have to teach a tank how to mechanically anything because they joined a suppression to clear. There's 2 people, including them, who haven't cleared this. All right, brother. This guy is about to get shit on because he's talking a lot of shit for somebody who's mechanically very unsure. Brother got bullied out of fucking party. It's crazy, actually. All right, man. Brother, that kid needs to go get a fucking clue. Jesus Christ. All right, hold on. I have to apparently switch games right now. Oh wait, I have to. Uh-oh. 1 second. Yeah, because maintenance goes down like in an hour and change, so I have to go do something real quick. Do I just press accept? Oh wait, shoot. That sucks, man, because honestly, that party can totally clear this shit. It totally can. What the fuck? Sorry, I hear something in the background. How do you wait. What's that game called? Guilty with a G? Do I have it? I do. And then the other one is 1 second. Okay. I figured it out. Wait, let me see something actually. Boop. Right? And then sorry, you saw my retaining for a moment? It's okay. And then if I do boop. Hell yeah. Okay, cool. I have to update all of my titles. 1 second. Because we're not playing 14 anymore. Where's the oh, there it is. Called We're changing games and we're gonna go play a game called Peak with our friend Axel. So the 14 yappening is officially over. So if you want to go to sleep and go do a thing, sure, sounds good. Thank you for the games. You know, I mean, I'm still gonna be here, but we're gonna just change games because you know. All right. Do 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 do. I love you, Sess. I love you too, Seki. Hit me with the freaking ooh though, goddamn, bro. True. All right, this is working. Dog. All right. Library play. Oh wait. Am I playing with Volcon or DMX12? I don't know which one it is. Okay. Peak always. Yes. Cool. Where to play button at? Oh, it's loading. Do you like the background though? Oh shoot. Oh snap. We have video game. It might be kind of loud though. Oh shit, that kind of scared me actually. Graphics, window full screen, frame rate, VSync on, yes please, thank you, window scale, sure. No, turn it on. I like VSync, I'm a nerd. I can't understand the functionality that is, whatchamacallit, new islands? How do I in? Oh, there you have it. Play. Hell yeah, brother. All right.
Wait, quick, we gotta be on our best behavior, Session 2.
What the f do you mean? Uh-oh.
You can't hide behind Session.
Yes, yes, I can. I'm
No, you
doing
can't,
it right.
you can't.
See, you just tagged Session. He's it now.
Oh, it's Session, you're it now, sorry.
Oh, I have a passport? What do you mean I'm it? I'm not
Yeah,
it. You're
if you
it.
use it, you can change your appearance.
Oh, okay. Well, I want to be red. I got a little like, oh, I gotta get sunglasses. Hell yeah. Oh. Where's the unk eyes? It's kind of cute, actually. I need unk eyes. Alright, unk eyes.
Is it not the really tired ones that Arthur's using?
Well, I got like a skirt on. I don't know. I got like a little captain hat. Hold on, I got a backwards hat? Wait, I'm balling actually. Hold up.
No, we're good troops, and we wear our hat front ways.
How do I... Oh. You're it now. I'm going, Bray.
You know where we're all going?
No, where we going?
To hell.
On a timeshare!
We're going to peak? Oh, shoot. I don't know how to time or share. And?
Bad boy, but he joined a good boy troop.
I joined a good boy troop?
And
I'm
we're
in
out.
shambles. Alright, so,
Step
Alright,
one,
what are the buttons?
we must protect the plushie. Session, you see this plushie?
Bing
No
bong.
matter what happens, we must save this plushie. Put him in the backpack.
Oh, I could throw him.
Okay.
Yeet.
Don't throw it!
Yeah.
No!
Wait, stop.
We need Bing Bong! No,
My bad.
Bing Bong goes
I
in the
didn't
bag.
know,
That's
I
the
didn't
Bing
know,
Bong
I didn't know,
bag.
I didn't know, 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 I
Bing
didn't know, I
Bong
didn't know.
bag. Usually a
This
flare.
guidebook.
Alright, I got him.
Usually a
You
flare.
can take a look at this
What
guidebook
What do you mean
here.
you have him? What do you?
Session.
Who says hi?
Session.
How do I backpack him? Oh,
He
my
was
boy
already in
Seki.
the backpack.
Oh, okay.
Hi, Seki.
Oh, you got like a bugle. Can I press this?
Yeah.
Yeah. You should take a look at this guidebook here. It gives you like a little tutorial. Just skim through it real quick
Oh,
and then toss it.
true. Here, you could have this again. I don't want the bugle. I want to read. I'm gonna prove to the chat I can read. How not to die.
Life alert!
Never abandon a friend in need.
Life alert! I can't get up. I can't
Look
get
around,
up.
walk. Okay, shift this is sprint.
Oh, I
Space is jump. Hold left click empty-handed. Grab wall. Space and
Running
grab.
into it. Of course you can't
Space
get
and
up.
grab wall while coming lunge. Empty-handed. Help friend up. Yeah, we're chalked. We're not helping nobody. Crouch is okay. Control.
Oh my
Okay.
god! Stop running into it.
Don't overpack. Actually, stay hungry.
Get up!
Oh.
Help me. Okay.
Ping location.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Don't step
Alright.
on it.
I got
Come
this.
over this direction. Session, there's no hope for her. We leave her behind.
I can't.
Yeah, we gonna. I'm gonna.
Very
I want to
nice.
be. Yo, how do I reach peak content?
You climb.
I like the sound of that. All right.
Okay, I made it. I made it out. I might be very dead.
I mean, what
Goodbye.
else is new?
Oh jeez, I just peeked
Wait,
on
she's
the
actually
screen.
dead?
I know
Hold on.
she's poisoned as hell.
Oh, I can't remap. Oh,
Oh dear.
Are you teabagging me?
what's up? No, no pushing. That's rude. Oh,
teabagging isn't?
I put this in my 4.
You can't put it in your 4. The 4 is for the backpack.
Oh, I don't have a backpack? Oh, okay.
No, only
Right.
Arthur has the backpack. That's
Oh,
why all
it's
the
a
stuff went in the
shared
backpack,
thing.
and then you pulled it out of the
Oh.
backpack.
Oh.
Yeah, Arthur is wearing the back.
I didn't know this. Don't make me throw Bing Bong.
Why do you have Bing Bong that's supposed to be in the Bing Bong bag?
Because I have Bing Bong. What's up? Alright, hold
Come
on.
up to the top of
Oh,
the rock.
shoot. Top of this rock?
Yeah.
How do you climb? Go ahead. Lead the way.
You should have read the guidebook.
I did read the guidebook. I know how to climb. I want you to show me by example, though.
Arthur, save me.
Save you?
Arthur!
Do you really need saving, though?
Yeah.
From who?
I
Like
need
yourself?
a granola bar. I need a granola bar.
Oh.
I'm hungry.
Yeah, this sounds like it's gonna be kind of chalked, actually.
No, you.
No, you.
Ah! You threw steelies at me.
Is that a rocket? No, I'm kidding. That is a
No,
flare.
it's a player.
I know.
Rezzed by teabagging. Is that like twerking for the Lord? Don't give him any ideas.
Absolutely, it is.
Arthur, help me! Arthur!
Yeah, you can help
If
yourself.
I can make it up here, you can make it up here.
No, I can't. I'm missing half my health bar.
That's a you
Oh
problem.
yeah, no, she's still poisoned as hell.
Wait, is that because she's such a jellyfish? Yeah, that sounds like a you problem.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to. It came out of nowhere.
12 slip-ups later.
It came out of nowhere.
Well, I got a ton of bandages. That's always good.
Alright, do you want this
Ooh.
lantern in your backpack?
No, I don't.
Okay.
I really don't.
You should eat that
Green, are
berry.
these good?
They weren't yesterday.
Oh,
What do you
yeah,
mean
nope,
they
they're still
weren't
bad.
Yesterday.
Ooh, yellow. Are these
The
good?
map changes
Oh, this is good,
every day,
actually.
Sessiion.
Oh, yeah, yellows are good. Greens,
Yellow?
no. Yellow, yes.
Yeah, yellow good, green bad. Alright.
These mushrooms are bad.
Wait.
Sonic said that mushrooms with crosses on them
Oh.
were good.
You doing all right, Sash?
Yeah, I understand this game that I'm playing now. Oh, Dob. Good pickup. You know who can't pick up? Pink Cat.
Trailix!
Yeah, but she can zoom on ahead all on her own.
True. Oh, Bugle Shroom, good.
Okay.
I got lots of stamina.
Oops. Okay.
Yes, it is.
Mushrooms are bad.
Bugle.
Get stamina back.
It brought up all my stamina and it got rid of my yellow thingy.
Okay.
Not the
The
frogs.
murder fog's coming. Nice.
Wait, what do you mean the murder,
murder
fog?
Fog comes for us all.
Yeah, we're kind of on a time limit.
Oh, hell no.
You've seen Lost, right?
Yeah, great show. Horrible theory crafting.
Well, yeah, it's like that.
Okay.
We're
So we're
just-
playing
we're
Breath
just
of the
on
Wild
Because
Lost.
our plane crashed and we're lost. I'm gonna fall.
But are there polar bears? I don't know. I,
I
haven't
wasn't
seen any
aware
yet.
I was in a plane. I thought this was trying to
Yeah.
reach peak content.
Well, I thought we already did that when we played Repo and you died.
See, I was doing that when I was playing Final Fantasy 14, but, you know, sometimes these things change.
What?
Okay.
Dying?
No, peak
This game,
content.
there's a jellyfish right here you can step on and fall off the mountain.
I mean, you only know that from experience, right?
No.
Exactly. Sounds true to me.
Where are you? Are you making it? How the
we're up-
jellyfish get on the mountain?
I'm assuming the fog put them there.
Yeah, but jellyfish are in water. They're not in fog. Hello.
Well, they're on land.
Yeah,
right?
but it's a beach jellyfish.
Alright. Fair enough. It is absolutely the fog from Dead by Daylight, without question.
Have you played Dead by Daylight Session?
Yeah, not for like a long time though. That game is...
That game does things to people.
Yeah, I hate that game, I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
I played it for like
well,
1,000
I'm
hours.
alive, but,
Yeah, can we meet you somewhere else?
You mostly watch drag queens.
I'm
play.
going to have to figure out a different route here, team.
I'm rooting
luck.
for you, homie. Good luck in there.
Shit.
Arthur has Bing Bong, right?
No, I have Bing Bong.
Oh.
Is that okay?
Yeah, we need Bing Bong to get off the mountain. So we
Yeah.
can get the Bing.
Anyways, yeah, Dead by Daylight is an experience that honestly kind of sets the bar for what you would like to get out of the game, and then you find out you get an entirely different experience despite the game. The game is not bad, but the game is also not good. And the
Why are you still
community
down there?
is kind of an L. No offense. I don't know. I'm just kind of looking for food, you know what I mean?
Well, there's marshmallows on a stick up here at the campfire.
Marshmallow on a stick.
Yeah.
How did they get there?
I don't know.
Alright, well, you gotta try, like, elaborate that, honestly. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't know how to elaborate. They're just there.
I mean, we gotta try and go around and see if we can get our boy Arthur up here.
Arthur will be fine on his own.
I trust that, but also, that's my boy, you know what I mean? That's Mr. Machinist right
Okay,
there.
well, if Arthur dies,
He comes back as a ghost and haunts us. And then we resurrect him at the magical campfire.
I don't really want that, though. There's a
It's
camp
totally
statue?
fine.
Alright, this is definitely a
Yeah,
Lost
the magical
2.0.
camp statue. It's where all dead campers go to be resurrected.
Yeah, this is definitely Lost.
I told you.
Oh,
Where
wait,
are you?
I
You're
can't.
lost.
Oh, I took damage. I don't know.
You did
I'm trying to climb.
Oh, I found a carrot.
Wait, save that for me.
I found a
I'm gonna
carrot.
need that. My heart is cracked, and no, you don't. You're a pink cat. Cats don't eat carrots.
Well, I just did.
All right, well, GG's. Ooh, wait. Oh no, green is bad.
Hey, team.
Hey, he's alive and well. I knew you'd be fine.
I'm catching up with you. Just give me a sec.
Where in the world did you go?
I had to find a different route.
Alright, W. Uppies is interesting. Oh. Parkour. Don't let your dreams be
Getting
dreams.
hungry, but
Uh,
possible condition.
I'm peeking, you know what I mean? Don't let anybody tell you that Final Fantasy 14 players can't climb. You know what I mean? When I climb, in the climb, brother, unparalleled gameplay. Yeah, I don't know. Bing Bong is chillin'. Oh, I see you.
I got a blow dart gun today. We're almost at the top.
portable stove? Don't. Put it in the backpack. Just put it in the backpack.
Uh-oh. I think we lost someone.
We lost Arthur. Okay. Let me send him another invite. All right, cook your marshmallow twice.
Oh, I just ate that. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Well, if you cook it twice, you get a bonus.
There's
another marshmallow there if you want to eat it.
Yeah, I don't want to eat Arthur's marshmallow.
Well, Arthur will be coming back in, so it'll be fine.
Yeah, but that's still his marshmallow, though. I'm not trying to be fat. Marshmallows have a lot of calories.
Oh, come on.
What did you just say? I don't know.
Oh, come on.
Hold on, I'm doing a thing.
Get the light out.
Okay.
Your daughter doesn't like you? I'm sorry, Arthur.
I don't even know where you went.
I went forward.
I hope you fall. I hope I do too, brother. What's up? Choice of marshmallows for roasting? If I had to pick between like a 1 through 5, I'm like a 3 kind of guy. Yo, why we got floating rocks? What the f... Alright, well... Wait. Can I just like slide? I'm about to slide. I feel like I can't slide. Yes. Yeah, but I'm also trying to... I'm trying to... It's raining. Oh! It's raining. I took some fall damage.
Okay, well I have a band-aid for you.
Thank you. Can you kiss it and also make it feel better?
No.
Yo, what did he just say? Wait. The milk is wild.
Here.
Alright,
There's a band-aid.
okay.
Also, the red berries are safe.
Cool.
So, do you have inventory space?
Oh.
Did you use the band-aid?
No, I just put it down.
Use
You
the
lied to
Band-Aid.
me! Why am I on fire?
Because this is a berry, this is a pepper.
You lied to me. Give me that. Yo, this... I'm using the bandage.
I fed it to you.
Oh, you did. Alright, my bad. Wait, you don't have space for this. Okay. Alright, everything's fine.
Okay, Sessiion, we gotta stick together.
Why are there red floating... Alright, well, here we go.
I don't think this is the good way to go.
If you go Google a picture of marshmallow roasting levels, I'm level 3. Fireflies? That could be good or bad. They're good.
Oh, hey, if you start getting randomly poisoned, you might have a tick on you, so just as a heads up.
A tick?
Yeah, you can get ticks. We're in the wilderness! Of course there's
Well,
ticks!
where's my bug spray?
I don't know. Did you put it in your carry-on?
I don't have a carry-on. What am I, like, on a flight?
We were, earlier.
Well, you're gonna have to let me know. And then take the tick off of me.
How am I supposed to? You have to let me know if you're dying because of a tick. How
Well,
am
you
I
have to
supposed
check.
to know if you're dying
Well, because
of a
you're
tick?
going up first, so I can see your back. So you gotta occasionally check my back.
You could just tell me if your health bar goes purple.
I don't have that kind of capability.
Ultimate Raider, by the way.
Listen, I might be a hex legend, but ticks are scary. All right, there's a difference.
Well, yeah, you deal with ticks all the time. Every 3 seconds is a server tick. You deal with millions
Shut
of
the f up and keep going. That was very clever, I will admit.
Wait, oh yes, wait a minute, Mr. Postman.
I just realized, should we have shared chat up?
Up to you. I mean,
Up to you. Ugh.
I'm sure everyone's watching both of us right now, so. And if not, then yeah, sure. I think it's always a benefit, because at least we go up from individual numbers to like combined numbers.
Oh, okay, yeah, hold on. I'll send you an invite. Knock, knock, bitch.
Oh, wait, I gotta do the collaboration thing though, don't I?
I just did it.
No, I know, but we gotta like share the photos and that.
We
whole
don't have to
spiel.
put our camera. We don't have to put our cameras on. It's fine.
Alright, I'm muting.
Okay, well, mute yourself at the thingy.
Yeah. Oh, wait. Alright, there we go.
Okay, there.
I fixed it.
Hi, chat.
What's poppin'? Alright.
Okay, don't touch those. They're bad.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I wanted to touch it, but pink is usually a bad color, so. I mean, purple.
He hates me.
No. Don't go breaking my heart. Yellow is good.
That's a green one. I'm gonna have a green one in my hand.
Oh, it's okay. It looks yellow from my POV. Oh, it is actually.
It does look yellow. It debated me.
Yeah.
Bitch.
Can I water guys are up the waterfall? What the?
We
don't think
can't
so.
like go up it.
That cooked in the middle? Yeah, that's
Marshmallows
okay,
are already cooked.
Yeah.
I just want my marshmallow to be like lightly crunchy on the outside.
Yeah. I kind of like a little toasty. You know what I mean?
This one's poison.
Okay. Is that the? Oh. Damn, you got an arm. 6 or 7? For toastiness? Oh, I mean, I'm gonna have to go 6 because 7 sounds kind of like a lot, actually.
Oh, berry.
I'm not gonna lie.
Okay. Should I eat this berry?
Let me be the one to try it because honestly, the color doesn't match your hue with pink, so it must be bad.
But I'm hungry.
Yeah, but I want to be the victim.
I ate it.
How was it?
It was actually really good for me.
Oh, that's good.
It was delicious.
Alright. Oh, you got a vine? Oh, what?
Do it for the vine session.
I'm not gonna do it.
Mostly because I have no idea where we're supposed to go from here.
How do I Oh, it's jump. Can you up from there?
This isn't the right way.
I'm not under the
no.
impression you can up from there.
No, we can't go anywhere from here. We have to
Back down?
find
Uh-oh.
somewhere else.
Okay, so let's take another look.
No, maybe you can. Can you tree up and then take the vines at the top and then take it across? Because there's like a ledge that way.
No, I can't.
Okay, well there's like 40 other vines this way.
Yeah, none of the vines actually go to anything.
Well, considering the fog is on the way, I'm getting scared.
We have so much fun.
Yeah, but I gotta go to the bathroom. And I know that I'm in like nature and all, but like I don't trust the wilderness.
Okay, just go home.
I can't hear you. See, my objective is to be as annoying as possible.
That's what you say in doing the wide session. You don't have to try. I think I found a way.
Where the heck are you at?
I'm over here.
Yeah, where's here? I think I have another
I
way.
don't know.
Wait.
Don't lose Bing Bong. Use Bing Bong when you're upset.
No, I'm lying. Take me back.
Too late, I'm gone.
Wait, it's not my fault if Bing Bong is... Yo, can I make that? You think I can make that? I feel like I could make that. I kind of got hops, you know what I mean? How are you down there? What the f... I was gonna just jump that rock. I'm dead as fruit. Okay. Wait, I'm poisonous. I got a tick. Uh-oh. I landed on it. Because I'm dead. Wait, am I dead? Oh, no, I'm okay. Wait.
You dropped Bing Bong.
It's okay. I got Bing Bong. But I dropped my antidote and the lantern. Also, I think I'm poisonous.
This vine, I'm pointing at it on the wall.
I see it, yep.
Take
Okay,
it.
but we have a problem, though. I have no stamina. I'm all broken. And I don't have, whatchamacallit.
Okay, you need to get ready to catch. You need to get ready to catch. Are you ready?
Catch? What the f...
Yeah.
Oh, shoot. You got an arm. I forgot. Okay, I'm ready.
Hold on, I'm gonna wait for it to stop raining.
Listen, I tried. Okay? Don't worry about that. Don't you worry about that.
Okay, are you ready?
I'm ready.
I'm throwing it to your left.
I'm literally a football extraordinaire, you know what I mean? With my left.
Get it. It's right behind you. It's behind you. Bitch, it's behind you. It's rolling away.
Where?
Follow the arrow. It's right. Turn around.
Oh.
The disembodied pink hand.
All right. Wait, I found fruit. We're good, actually. Everything's okay. Don't you worry. Yeah, listen. Don't let your dreams be dreams, okay? All right. Listen. No, that's bad one.
And they were roommates.
Oh my god, they were roommates.
Oh my god, they were roommates.
Hey, Sessiion, do you need food?
Yes.
Here.
I'm on. Can you throw it again? I'm over here this time, so that way I can actually see where you throw it. Cause I didn't see it last time.
Well,
Cause
it's
I'm.
gone now. Cause I
So-
tried to throw it where it's gone. It fell down the pit.
All right. Well. GG's. Yeah, I'm not making that.
Well,
I
you gotta
broke-
find some food.
Yeah, I broke my legs.
Yeah, did you use the bandage?
I did. Wait, actually, hold on. I have an idea. This is totally gonna work, chat. Wait.
What's wrong?
Wait. I'm good. I just need like a
Are you
moment.
good?
Yeah, just hold on.
You do are you sure?
Listen. Even sometimes I gotta break my legs in order to get up, you know what I mean? Alright.
Okay, so stay. Okay, well get over here and then stand behind me.
Thanks, Arthur. Appreciate you, bro.
Are you ready? Stay there.
No.
Stay there. Don't move. Don't move. That didn't work.
Yeah, what was that attempt for? Explain.
Landmine.
Landmine?
Landmine. Yeah.
What the f you mean? Alright, well.
Landmine.
Yeah, there's no shot actually.
Come on.
She did not just say landmine. At first, the jellyfish had me kind of shook. Now we got bombs to deal with? All right, cool.
Airline food.
I want the sports drink.
How hungry are you?
My hungry is like half, so
Like it's half your health?
yes.
Bitch, eat this.
Damn. Well, that fixes that problem.
Bitch, eat. You're hungry.
Damn. Fucking just threw like a whole ass meal in my face. Aren't those poisonous?
This one's poisonous.
Yes.
Watch the landmines.
What do you mean?
Watch out for the landmines. That's a landmine.
That's a landmine?
That's a landmine.
Okay, so chat, that don't look like a landmine. All right, I don't see the problem.
Don't touch it, because we can't go that way. This isn't the way we have
Oh,
to
we
go.
can't go this way?
No, there's no ledge for us to stand on.
Oh, I see. She really had the audacity to be.
Wow!
Yellow ones are. Oh.
Hey, Lady Atlas, it's been a while. How are you?
What
Oh
the
my goodness.
Okay.
Welcome in. Welcome in, Raider.
Oh, she got raided, bro. You know, I'm about to get raided with like a bomb. Wait, that's not gonna work.
Well, don't touch the landmine.
Yeah, but that's like that's like telling me to not do like a burst window.
I play a little bit of everything, and I yell at my friend Sessiion, who's also a streamer. We're collabing today. Oh shit! No, I needed that. Oh, it's gone now.
What's that thing down there?
That's a shelf fungus that I dropped.
Why'd you drop it?
It wasn't on purpose. Like Claire, obscure. Ooh, how are you liking it?
Uh-huh.
This one has spots, so it's poisonous.
The spots usually indicate bad. What if it's like polka dot? Polka dots are cute though, you know what I mean? No?
Ooh. Jump over the plants.
I'm
Where
not
are you
gonna
going?
I don't know. I was just kinda curious what's in the great beyond over here, you know what I mean?
Death. You're absolutely obsessed. Zane's been playing it, and honestly, it looks fun.
Wait, how'd you uppies? I want uppies. What the f
I jumped and then I climbed.
Okay, but when I climb in the ring, you know what I mean?
I don't remember the rest of the words.
It's when I feel alive. And it's who I was meant to be, you know? This mountain is ridiculous.
Oh, it gets worse, buddy.
No shot. Wait,
Soon we have to go to the Arctic.
I'm not equipped for that.
Neither am I.
I mean, yeah, we're screwed, bro.
Okay. I went the long way. I'm looking for food.
There's that.
I see a berry over there. Yeah, I don't think I care about any of that. Okay.
I'm not that stinky, bro. I literally showered.
I don't think that's a safe way to go.
Are you sure about this? Ow. Survey says no.
Maybe.
Listen. Experimentation, you know what I mean? Oh, heck yeah. Ow! Ow! Wait! Something is wrong with me! Ow! I need help! Help me! Wait! I'm being attacked by a thing! My poison is so crazy, actually. What's the orange cluster? I don't know. Oh my god, I can't. Wait. I gotta, like... Axel! Come here! I'm poisoned, bruh! Where the Sus. Oh, that's on my chat. Sorry. We're kind of doing like a co-stream thing. Wait, is that the fog? Wait, I'm scared. Okay,
Yes,
but
you
like,
have to keep climbing.
yes, but I have poison and
I don't know
my
what to tell you. You're probably gonna die then.
my. There's no way you left me here abandoned, bruh. The plushie dies? Wait, I can't. Wait. Wait. Oh, this is... Yo, this is over.
Wait, where are you? Where are you? Where are you?
Protect the plushie!
Oh,
Oh, shh.
there's an antidote.
Wait, it's like an ice thing? Wait, I'm shocked. How I up? Uh-oh.
You climb.
I don't know how to do that. I can't see. Yeah, this is GG's, bro. Oh. Wait, you're not taking me alive. How do I like okay, there we go. Oh. Yeah, this is a GG situation, bro. Listen, man. Let me tell you something, bro.
No. Don't fall, you punk ass Ghibli. Okay.
She left me to die. Wait, if I press E, what happens? Can she hear me right now? Yeah, she left me alone, brother. She said, that guy? Yeah. Forget that guy. I'm
Session's
busy.
dead, right? He should pop up as a
What
ghost
happened?
over my head any moment now.
Okay, see, so what had happened was... I was poisonous, right? And so... oh, give up? Oh, yeah, bro. Yeah, so what happened was, right? I was,
Oh,
I was
shit,
poisoned,
this
right?
is not
And I was
the
kind of
way.
nervous. So I was trying to figure out how do I, like survive? And I saw a fruit. And the fruit apparently had poison in it. And it got incrementally worse. And I panicked. And then,
Was it the green king fruit?
No. It was like a... orange one.
It was probably green.
It wasn't green.
Are you sure about that?
Why'd you eat it? Because I was hungry, bruh. The yellow meter is hunger. I was hungry. Listen, I'm a big boy. I gotta eat. If I don't eat, then I get angry. And weirdly enough, I look at. Yeah, but I gotta always eat. You know what I mean? But the problem though is that my heart was broken, so me trying to recover was like a challenge.
Look at all those chickens.
I mean, that's fair too, but yeah.
Okay, get
My
up there.
priorities were not in the right place.
I just walked past that box. That box probably could have had food in it. Oh, good. Ugh, okay. Whew.
Yeah, so I'm gonna admit, and I will take full responsibility.
That you shouldn't
eating-
have had Bing
for-
Dong?
No, for eating the fruit. That's on me. Eating the fruit was a bad idea. But that's it. Everything else is on her. And that's true. Alright? I take no responsibility for being left behind.
Fuck that thing.
As my first time. Okay. Everything is purple.
Oh my god, airplane food! Holy schnibblies! Okay.
Can you res? Yeah, I think she can resurrect me at a statue. Wherever that is.
It's at the top. Wait,
Why
was that
couldn't-
trailer? No, it was a big lollipop.
Why can you hear me?
Because you're a ghost.
Oh, shoot. Ooh. I thought I had my thoughts to myself.
No.
How do I like get my thoughts to myself back?
You don't.
Oh.
I'm almost there.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, I think she actually like didn't hear me. I was gonna say some words. Like, I wanted to comment on the badges on the back. On like a little sash thingy.
Well, yeah, they're my scout badges.
Well, it looks like an angry orange. Yeah, we got you, brother. We'll get you the invite.
I'm almost there.
God, you jump scared me right there in the middle of nowhere. I just realized I don't have a backpack anymore. I took it off so I could
Holy
Make it. Where's the back?
Hold on, I'm gonna eat this quick little snack of pretzels and
Sessiion!
I'm alive!
light the campfire until you get up here.
I'm alive.
Okay. I sent Arthur an invite. Remember, cook it twice.
Wait, I like it like this though.
Cook it twice. Hi, Arthur. Welcome back.
What if I eat it a third time?
Hey,
What the fuck?
Wait, this looks
Huh.
like the Halone place.
icy hellscape looking a bit different today.
About to say, Hell is right.
I see a box.
I think we're in North.
What's in the box?
I
Getting
hope it's
ambushed by the lich guy.
Hold on, I gotta be kind of aggressive. That way they kind of want to stay intimidated by me, because that way, you know what I mean? I gotta assert dominance over a pink cat. Don't let them know that though. If anybody tells on me. No pretzels for you. Where the hell did they go?
Oh, hide from the wedge.
Ow. Brother, my legs are... Oh, shh. Where are you?
You okay, Sash?
I don't
down
know.
here. I'm going to this white
Oh,
box.
okay. I'm okay for now.
You okay, man?
I think so.
Okay.
Yeah, my,
Oop.
I don't think I have the
See some
right, like,
winter berries
appropriate
over there.
shoes.
See these berries, Sash?
Oh, yeah, for sure.
These ones are good. These are good stuff.
Cool. Ooh. Huh, I can save them. Are there creatures here? We're gonna find out. I hope not.
I haven't ever seen any animals in this game. That's all I can really say right now.
We will find out.
That, and we have yet to actually beat this level, so...
That's a maybe. Alright.
Yeah, we kept getting stuck in that damn Forsaken Hell cave yesterday.
Oh, okay. Axe was in that direction.
Uh-oh. Yeah, it's a bit cold out at the moment.
Yeah.
Make sure to pick up extra food. Dude.
Yeah, we found the winter berries. Orange ones are good, if that's any good indicator. Oh, are there more? Cool. Can you drop one for a friend?
No, because I'm out of stamina. Okay.
She said no, and didn't bother to get the other one. This pink cat and I are great friends, Amy. Yo, I am so gifted.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, oh.
I mean, I don't understand it now. I guess. Also, their session. Come on.
I'm coming.
You're freezing to death.
I'm a little cold.
That worked well enough.
I kind of understand the idea of having that little, like, fire berry in this case scenario.
Yep. There's another suitcase right here. I tried to keep one with me, but I couldn't.
Yeah. No, that makes sense.
Ooh, portable stove. Nice. And scout
Okay.
brigade.
There's a Python and a Pitten, whatever it is, and an orange winterberry. Session, can you take both of those?
I can take one. I have the pitten.
What's in what? Okay, well,
I
I'll
have
just
two
eat
more
this.
berries.
Do
The
we
one that you
want
couldn't
cook
grab, I
stuff
grabbed.
now or?
No,
Oh,
we want to
God,
hide in
wind,
this hole.
Wind.
Oh my god.
Oh God,
Crouch.
I am.
Hold control to crouch. Crouch, 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 crouch. Are you sure you should be eating those orange winterberries?
Yeah, it was
Isn't
fine.
that cannibalism?
Wait. No?
I'm just saying. You look a
No,
lot
no,
like
no,
an orange
no,
winterberry.
no, because you already had done this by eating the other one, alright? So... You already ate the pink one. So you already have done the deed.
Well, it's purple, not pink, so.
I mean, same hue, so...
My name's not Hugh.
Surely.
It's not Shirley either. Okay.
Grumpy Apple? Oh, you know, that's a great name for a bar.
I don't think we can go past the purple.
I was gonna
Yeah,
imply
like that's
that.
the invisible wall.
Yeah. Last time I followed her, she got me killed and left me to die.
Well, you were the one that fell.
No, 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 no. You're not gonna pin this on me. This game is peak, get it? True. What's up, Ray?
Oh good, the murder fog's coming.
Yeah. Please don't ban. I won't ban you unless you answer one question. Did you peek?
More
Oh, hey, there's more berries.
I peeked at 14? Damn. Oh, look, it's my,
Time to eat session.
That's not how that works.
Well, I just did.
Return my people. Or something.
No. I already
It's
ate
so
it.
late now? That game is
You can have it out of the litter box
I
later.
freaking love SB. I can't wait for the sequel. Oh. Thanks, homie. Preach. See, why can't you be like Arthur, where he actually helps his friends up? You only push people down.
Everything.
You're like the cat that likes to throw things off the friggin' counter for funsies.
I do that. I quality assurance tested gravity, remember?
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Oh, help me.
Oh, there she
Okay,
goes.
nope, not that route.
Oh.
I
Are
need
you
a
injured,
little bit more
Axel?
stamina. No, I'm fine. I just need a little bit more stamina. No.
Well, don't you have one of those
have
things you
the-
could jam into the rock for
I
a
have that
break?
thing, this thing, right? The ring thingy?
Oh,
Wait.
okay, yeah.
Wait.
Okay.
No, don't use
Session,
it.
are you
There's
hungry?
an easier way.
No, 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 I'm good.
There's an easier way. Over here.
Oh,
Oh,
perhaps she has found the way, actually. Does she know the way?
okay, yeah, this works.
Oh, this is actually my favorite. Character face looks like the juice carton gum characters? True!
Okay, up this way. It's not.
This game is very cute. I will admit that much. However, this game is absolutely expecting to be some horse nonsense later on.
Axel? Oh, down there.
Yeah, I didn't go up. It wasn't worth it. Well, I went up and then I did some assessing, and it just wasn't worth it.
Yeah, I kind of feel like that though.
Okay.
Well, we haven't gotten stuck in a forsaken hell cave yet, so that's something.
True.
Yep, thanks, mate.
Gotcha, friend.
Wait, I'm gonna fall.
I got my hand out for whatever that's worth.
Oh, thank God you saved me. Okay.
Maybe we can that way and then.
No, I got you. Hold on.
I
All right, well,
Can you
I gotta
grab
trust
this?
the word of trust the word of Ken.
Oh, okay, she's putting rope down.
Wait, you have that power? What the f?
Well, it's a limited use item.
Oh, I see. Wow, that's freaking handy, actually.
Sessiion, you see those bluer looking rocks?
Yes.
Those cause cold on contact, so keep that in mind.
Oh, okay.
There is a rope in the wall right there. Grab it and then jump up. Arthur, I found your magic sleep berry.
Ooh, where?
To the right and up.
Okay, just be careful. Approaching them does cause sleep until you pick it.
Okay.
Oh no, there's 3 teams to fight in one spot? Yo, I do like that play. Fire gameplay. That's how JP does frontline, by the way. So Keck W. Actually, the most intense games are all in this. Wait.
Okay.
Oh.
Good.
Move! Move!
Wait, no,
Oh.
wait!
No, I need to suit
I have to stamina.
Okay. What do we got here? Anything worth a damn?
Airplane food and an energy drink.
That's pretty good.
Not bad.
Good
Yeah.
food. Nice speed boost if needed.
I wish for more rope, honestly, because these are the rocks we have
That
to deal
would
with,
be
it looks
nice.
like.
What was this?
Oh
this is peak.
god.
Unless
We
we
could
think we
try
can make
going
it.
that way.
If we make it over there,
If you
I think
see,
we can
like-
go up.
Yeah, but then we gotta
Oh,
kinda like go
maybe.
You
this
see
way
the
and-
route I'm trying to indicate.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see that too, okay.
Oh, I think we can. Ooh. Hold on, I gotta wait a second. Are you guys good on food? Do you need food?
I do have 2 extra thingies, so. Of food.
I got a box of cookies, so I'm sorted.
Yeah, same.
Okay. There's a box of cookies in the bag, and there's also some like hot peppers. So
Yeah.
Cool.
I also have a portable stove if we ever need to cook anything.
Probably falling would not by it would not by playing this. I will admit, we're kind of high up. I ain't gonna lie to you. I already did die, so it's not gonna help the fact. But you know what'd be kind of crazy? It's like, okay, so bro, I can just fucking yeet. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna do that though because I'm terrified. I'm just saying though, it is possible.
Do we still have one of those? Oh. You got Axel?
I'm good. I made it.
Okay.
There's a suitcase up here too.
You might want to put your hand out.
Okay, hold on. I'm coming. Hand is out.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh god. Oh god,
Okay.
that's far more close than I have
Thank
liked
you.
it to be.
That was very close. I lost a lot of energy for that, but it's okay.
Well, we got
Okay.
more cookies. Take
How
the
are we
energy
doing
drink.
on food? How are we doing on food? Can someone take this bing
I
bong
still
air?
got a
Can you?
big ol-
Are you
Yes.
hungry?
No, I can take it. No. Oh.
There.
I could just hold it. I didn't need that much. Oh,
Okay.
actually, the energy thing. Actually
Oh
came
God.
handy.
Oh,
Is
go
that
back,
wind?
go back. It's just I needed to give the food anyways because the cookies is worth 5 food uses.
Oh no. Yeah. I could have used it for the energy. I just would have saved it until it's okay. I mean, it works though. It works.
Got those thick mints. I do have the thick mints. Ooh. Okay.
Snap.
There's another box.
Game, please. There we go.
Okay,
What we got?
someone
I
needs
have
to
an
take
extra.
the
Ooh.
bandages.
Do we want to cook anything here?
No.
I can hold bandage.
I don't have anything to be cooked, so
I'm cooking the cookies. Don't question it.
No, honestly, I get it. Kind of like gooey, add some like little flavor to the chocolate for sure. Uh-oh, it's getting.
Make
kinda
sure that's
cool.
the right route.
Careful.
I don't know what could be the right route at this point.
Hey, here's the stick there. Yeah, listen.
Oh. Try going down this way, see where that
Help,
gets
help.
us. Oh.
Hey, you have that bandage?
Yes.
Yeah.
Can I have it?
There you go.
Thank you. Okay.
Oh my gosh, you took 100 points. That's kind of wild, actually.
If we try it.
I see the
Anything over
smoke.
in this
I see the
direction.
smoke.
Can you up?
Ooh. No.
Yeah, there's no shot, actually.
No.
Yeah, that's not the way, honestly. Uh-oh. You want to come back up here?
Yeah. Okay. Do you have another band-aid?
No, that was the only one I had.
Oh shit. Okay.
I do have the Python thingy if you want to use that, but to Mercadius' point, I do have that thing. I don't know if it's gonna help though.
I need this. I need to get up to this. No. Okay. Can you get up to that suitcase and see if there's another band-aid in it? Here, I can crouch. Here, hold on. Jump on my head. Are you on my head?
Oh, I am actually.
Okay. Oh, wait for the wind. There's wind. Wimbledon alert. You can stand on my head and I'll jump and give you a boost.
Yeah. This is the thrill people enjoy in their spare time. Yeah, no shot actually. One time. Oh wait.
Oh. Okay.
Okay. Wait. I'm trying to jump.
Bitch, come on!
I was trying to
There.
jump on your jump. I guess I can't do that. My bad.
No. I lock it. I launch you up to save you stamina from jumping.
Yeah.
Okay, is there a band-aid in there? Please say yes.
There's a blowgun and a granola bar.
Take the granola bar and run.
Rope cannon and a heat pack. Bad news. There's no thingy, but I got
A rope gun?
I got that thing.
Ah.
And then I got that thing.
What? Oh, a granola bar.
And then I got this thing.
I don't care about the blowgun.
Okay. I gotta eat this heat pack because actually, you know what? I think we're okay.
Okay, can you put your hand out and maybe I can reach you?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, reach out.
I'm reaching.
This is.
I was reaching. No.
Reach harder!
Come straight up. I actually even crouched and reached.
If I
Wait.
come straight up, I'll die.
What if you go on? What if I jump, like, make you jump up and then because I have more stamina, you know?
Oh, that's so true. Okay, wait, come down.
Wait.
Ooh.
No, good. Okay. So what do I do now?
Okay, hold on. I don't
Oh.
know. We gotta see what we can find up. I wonder if that's not even the right way. I just went that way because there was a bag.
Yeah, yeah.
I have no idea where Arthur is.
It wasn't like a bad way to go up, but I'm sure that there's a better way. If Arthur's is like gone. You know.
It's just, it feels like this way would be better.
Yeah, understandable. But I feel like also.
No! Okay, so.
Let her cook, chat. Let her cook.
Fuck!
Well, GG's. Wait, is that the rope gun thing that I just made you thingy with the... Uh-oh. Bruh, she made me go get that rope gun only for her to like use it, and then it went like... You know.
I thought it would be longer.
No, it's fine. That's what she said. Stop. Alright.
You have to carry this.
How do I do that?
Open it, and then you'll drag your mouse down, but I don't think we even need all that. I think we just need the thick mint out of it.
What?
I don't think anything else out of there is actually helpful. Oh, come on. Almost. No. Bitch. Come on. Schnapply. Okay, I have to find another way around. I probably should have shot the rope gun right there.
I mean, why don't we try going
Hold
this
on.
way?
The cookies give me energy.
Okay.
Okay, I think I can make it now.
I also still have like the pit thingy if you want to use that too.
I forgot that you had that.
Do you want it? Oh my gosh, bro.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. Hand here. Hand here.
There you go.
Okay.
See, chat, instead of being like the leader, you just become the supporter. And then everything that they need to do, they figure it out, and you get to watch the chaos. Also, wind.
Whew. Uh-oh. No. Come on, bitch. Bitch ass shit, please. Ah!
I supposed to catch you. Do you need food?
No, I'm fine now.
Oh, okay.
Eh.
Wait, you got the rope. I can use that, no?
Don't question it.
The wind is coming.
Come on. Up. Uppy. No!
Oh my god.
Session,
Yes.
it's up to you, buddy.
Oh lord.
The call of the fog. Wait. Bye, Sessiion!
Brother, this was easy. What the heck? Oh, wait, I lied.
Hey, so is this where I tell you that Arthur made it up?
Wait, what the what?
Yeah, Arthur's up there.
Yeah, but where?
What?
Oh my god, you're dead.
Yes.
Oh my
I had
god.
literally no health, so...
I can't believe you didn't use your words.
I said the call of the fog is upon me. I don't know what else that could mean.
Man. And now you leave me here alone to figure it out.
You're almost to the
alone.
top. You're almost to the top. Look, look, look. There's a rope over there to your right. There's a tiny hole right here. But this hole goes nowhere.
Great. I'm being haunted by a pink fucking cat. Arthur's literally gonna go AFK, get like a cigarette, and just wait until we both die. And then he's gonna res us both. Oh, I can actually hear him.
Hey, so, get Schnibbly. Arthur doesn't have any rope he can throw you.
But I want to up.
Then go up.
I'm trying to
You're
figure...
up and on your own.
I know.
What if you jump to... I can't point, but what if you jump to this thing where my face is?
I'm already... Yep, I'm already here.
Okay, and then like over
Yeah,
here.
but that was but I already had up there anyways to thingy with the fucking... Oh, Lord.
No, that's a different ledge. The ledge that you thingy, the thingy with the suitcases is below it. You're above the suitcase ledge, like by a considerable amount. The suitcase ledge is here, and this is the ledge you want to go to. Also, you may want to eat something.
I know.
Actually, there's no food in there. Wait, there's a chili pepper.
No, I have a bag of chips.
That's
Yeah?
a hot hands. You can't eat that.
Oh. Oh.
Anyways, good luck.
Wait, what the See, bro, she left me here on my own to fuck.
What if you just jumped up and went straight up on that ledge that's right above your head?
Oh, wait, that's actually kind of genius.
Okay, there's another ledge right above your head again.
What's a remedy fungus?
You don't care about that. But you do want to eat that hot hands.
I thought it wasn't edible.
Eat it. There you go.
Alright, well.
You're almost there. You're almost there. You can do it.
Oh no, not the freaking music. I'm gonna get DMCA'd.
There's Arthur all the way over there. So anyways, you just need to make it
Holy
up that rock.
Oh, okay.
Over here, and then here.
Yeah. I got this. I understand.
You can do it. You can ultimate raid, you can do this.
If you can do ultimates, you can climb a mountain. Yeah, totally. The two are totally correlated.
Sessiion.
No. Don't no me.
Oh no! 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 He didn't make it.
Oh, did I try going down to help him for no reason?
No, he's dead. He's dead. He
Okay,
went
well,
the
now I
wrong
gotta
way.
get back
Why'd
up.
you oh no me and then told me to go that way?
No, I didn't tell you to go that way. I told you to go up and you went to the side.
You didn't indicate anything that would have potentially put me in a situation that could have kept me alive.
I'm dead. What did you want from me?
Not the Eye of the Tiger. Or the
I was
Rocky
trying to be
theme.
motivational.
She hit me with the Rocky theme, and I thought I figured it out. And then I got hit with the oh no, and then I panicked.
Yeah,
was-
I
it was
took a
literally-
slightly different route to you two.
It was literally in rage. I had 1%. I was mid-burst, and then you told me to watch out for a tank buster, and then I dodged, and I got killed. Ridiculous.
You would have died either way.
Welcome back.
This
I'm getting yelled at by Sessiion.
pink cat. Yelled at by Sessiion. He's so out of pocket.
You
Sessiion,
always yell at me.
can
You
you
hate
come
me.
to
Sessiion, come on,
have a
come
Yeah,
on.
yeah, 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 yeah,
Come on,
yeah, yeah,
Sessiion,
yeah,
this
yeah,
is
yeah,
clown
yeah,
on
yeah,
clown violence.
Okay, time to eat up. Got quite hungry waiting for
Oh.
y'all.
Well, we said that we were cold, and so now we'll just have the opposite problem.
What?
Welcome to the
Time
cold
for the
era.
volcano level,
Oh,
where
Lord.
the floor apparently is literally lava.
Yeah, we're SLL, brother. Become Darth Vader? Oh, no.
Wait, it glows. What the fuck is this? Ifrit Extreme?
I was just doing Ubu. I don't,
I didn't. Sessiion, you didn't train me for this part of Ulu.
What's the correct path here?
What the f...
That route looks like it might be okay.
Wait, it sounds like, or rather, it looks like if I lava, you know what I mean?
I'm thinking over this way, team. Team.
I'm on the way, brother. Hold on.
The longer we wait, the hungrier we get.
Once again, we enter the scenario where I let Axel tell me where to go and figure things out, and then she gets me killed.
I guess we're going this way. She's going that way.
Yeah.
We'll see how that works out.
Yeah. And then if we for some reason die and things don't go our way, that means that I'm just bad luck. But I have faith.
Look on the bright side. We'll get to haunt Axel. That'll be
True.
fun.
And I can't wait. I'm gonna make her suffer the consequences.
Okay, what's the distance looking like here? It's looking pretty hecking terrifying, I'm not gonna lie.
Wait. We can't over. There's no way.
Can't look this far. Oh, the lava goes down.
Oh, wait, that changes everything, actually.
Oh god, this is gonna be feckin' something.
Careful.
Oh god. Be quick. Be super, super quick.
Holy f... Oh my... Okay.
It's okay.
Yep,
I'm pretty
yep,
sure
yep.
first degree burns heal on their own.
Yeah, you know, just a little bit of time and effort, maybe like a little bit of a...
Yeah, just, you know, rub some spit in
some
it. It'll be
cream.
fine.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, so apparently the mechanic is the lava goes up and down. Good to know. I think we're going to have to wait for the lava to drop again.
Yeah, I'm
Or,
cool with
oh,
that.
okay.
Oh, wait, is
What
the other side
this
now?
over here? There's a chain here.
Ooh, I think that might be like a vine kind of situation.
Oh god, getting slightly burned, but only slightly.
Okay, no worries.
Not liking that rock that we were just on.
Oh my gosh. Oh, but there's a chain across the way you're going to, yeah. If you keep going straight.
Okay, yeah, very nice. Very, very nice.
Oh, okay, we're good.
Hmm.
I don't see a pink cat. and
What's
that's
a
gonna
good direction to go from here?
Hmm.
That's a good question.
Yeah.
We come down here. How do I feel about making that jump? Okay, if I... Oh god.
Uh-oh.
Why does this not count as footing game? Damn you!
Can you go
Damn, I'll come
around
back.
that way and kind of make your way up this way?
Yeah, okay.
Cool.
Okay. Ooh, some eggs. The lava is rising, Sessiion.
Yep.
Be aware.
Uh-oh, wait, I don't have a grip. I'm gonna... Oh no. No!
Oh god.
Oh god.
Oh god. Jump up. I'm putting out my hand.
Oh, thank God for you. Holy okay. Oof. Wait, I don't have any... Oh, okay. Wow, I'm actually, like, out of stamina right now. Okay. I'm also, like, starving. Oh, there's eggs right there. Yeah.
I'm gonna eat these trail mix. I'm gonna try to get us some eggs when the lava drops.
Yeah, yeah. Look at this man. This guy's the GOAT.
Okay, eggs obtained.
Cool, cool.
Hey, mission accomplished.
W!
What's the best route forward? Maybe...
There's a chain over there.
Yeah.
I feel like if we...
But the distance between that rock and that one doesn't look very
way
nice.
too far with the lava, yeah. I guess we have to go this way. And then...
If we wait for a lava to drop, that one might be a bit safer.
Mm-hmm.
How starving are you?
Pretty bad, actually. It's more than
Okay,
half
yeah, how can I not? Do I have to cook it?
Oh,
no,
it's a cook
we
it.
have to cook it.
Well,
okay.
That's alright, we can...
That's less good.
Yeah, we can try to...
And maybe no longer with my portable stove.
Oh, there's another nest up on that other side, but that's like really far back.
We might want to move while the lava's still low.
Yeah. Sure, thank you.
Shit. Okay, I say we wait for the lava to come back up, go back down, and then we go, like, this way.
Cool.
What do you think? Coming back up.
Good thing you don't have to go to the top of Mount Doom. You know what? Unfortunately, though, that's what that is.
Okay. Wait for it to drop a bit more. Okay, that's probably about as good as we're going to get.
god, I see Axel. She's actually still alive.
Yeah. Where'd she go? Oh, okay, up.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we're going to have to go sideways at some point.
Yeah, yeah. I'm just trying to see if there's like a way to. Oh. There's a chain along
Yeah,
that
I think the
downside.
chain might be our best bet.
Yeah.
And considering the lava just went down, now was probably the time to go.
Go for it.
Okay. Shoot. How high up does the lava rise? Are we safe to wait here?
Yeah, I think so. I feel like the color of the rocks actually indicate the coverage of the lava.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. So I think
It's just the
we're good
first
right
time here, so I'm kind of
Oh no,
guessing.
yeah.
God, I'm getting kind of hungry too, sadly.
Yeah, we're kind of on.
What do I even have in this backpack at this point? A flare and a heat pack.
Yeah, that'll be helpful.
Honestly, like, just... Pop those in there. Heat pack, extra weight, don't need it. Flare, extra weight, don't need it. Okay. It's probably go time, now or never.
Go for it. Oh, thank you. Ooh. Perhaps you know that's actually a chain. Like, thank you. W.
Okay, I think we're getting closer.
Cool.
Oh, yeah, I see the steps of the Temple of Doom off in the distance.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, this chain. This is a good chain right here. Even as a rest stop midway.
Ooh. Ooh, good catch. Oh, I'm not sure I'm gonna make it. No!
Oh, shit!
Oh, wait.
You
Okay.
still picking?
Yeah, I'm good.
Where y'all at? Oh, hey guys.
I just got it up, and then I'm here. I'm actually back exactly where I was at. Oh. Yeah, my issue is that it's a food issue.
Yeah.
Actually, you don't have like a stove or anything, do you?
I got Jack Schnibbly.
Okay.
Shoot.
I'm gonna try again. Oh, actually, this is.
I got my hand out. Oh, shit.
W
Oh.
catch. Okay. Whew.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
This is... Yeah, you know.
Oh, Axel. Hey, Axel.
Hey, what's up?
Reunited.
Okay,
And it doesn't feel good.
Okay, the lava's going down. Do or die.
A 5-pin mic? I've never heard that before. Oh, she's okay.
Oh, come on, game.
Shibblies.
Get
Okay.
game, please.
That's what I'm using right now, Schwan.
Oh my gosh, wait. Oh, there you go. Whew. Wow, the power of the lift is
Gabe.
crazy, actually.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I made it.
Oh, wait. Uh-oh. There we go. Wait, hello? There we go. Thank you. Yeah, I'm suffering with this stamina right now. These should be easy though, because there's like a lot of
Oh my god,
steps.
there's no food.
No shot. Okay.
No, it's all energy drinks and rope.
I mean, does energy drink recover food at all or no?
No.
Oh
There's
no.
an energy drink, first aid kit, and a fucking
Birthday.
rope for all of us.
Mushroom. Or marshmallow.
We got a marshmallow on a stick, but that's like it, Doug. Wait, hold on. This is the first time we made it through
Without any of us dying.
Yeah, but Axel, what you need to consider is, I am the hero of this story because you know what I got in my backpack?
Oh
Is it
yeah.
food?
He's
I
actually
got
kinda
2 eggs.
gifted.
Oh, cook the eggs. Don't forget to eat your marshmallow session.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I didn't cook it. Oh,
First egg, cook it up. Big cooked egg. Okay.
Wait, I'm not gonna lie. I forgot
Smash
to
it.
cook. Rope spool.
There's schnibbling more. Oh god, we do have to climb the plushie made this part. No, Session
cooked
lost the
egg.
plushie earlier. Okay, so
Okay,
we have
who's
to go into
hungry?
Save him.
Yeah, I know that. It didn't give me like a lot of HP, but at least it's gonna be decent enough to hold me down for like a minute.
Okay.
Okay. I got eggs in my backpack for when we get hungry.
Cool.
Okay, time to climb Mount Doom.
Not a single piece of food in those 5 cases.
I had to close 14. I still had 14 open. I sadly lost the thingy. That's my bad.
Wait, why
Are we supposed to go in there, or... Okay, into Mount Doom we go, I guess. Lord knows this place does not look easy to climb. Hey, we climb it. Oh god, we're climbing inside it.
Why do I feel like a boulder kind of comes through here? I feel like a boulder's gonna come through here or something. Chat, I'm dumb. I forgot to cook the marshmallow, bro. Oh!
Might want to keep up, Session. I get the feeling it's going to be real mean with the time limit here.
Yeah, I kind of see what's happening. Q's died? Oh, yeah. They've been slowly shutting down the game, so. The kill?
As in, it's gonna kill us.
It might. I already see the lava rising. I might need to be less generous with my assistance here, Session.
Oh, no.
We gotta get up.
Oh, is this what this does?
What even is
Wait.
that? Can you even sit through that?
Wait. I don't have stamina. I'm sleepy. And...
What the fuck did you drink? You drank an energy drink. Why are you sleepy?
I didn't mean to do it.
Last resort.
Bro wasted an energy drink. He's made his decision.
There's a box over there. Can we go get it?
Where?
Yeah, there's no chance I make it.
No, that's a fair ways out of our way. And this looks like the easier path up.
Yeah, I think
And we probably just need to kind of rush up as fast as we can. Go through the wall back.
You know, I don't actually want to follow your way.
Wait, I don't have a way to get up there. There's no shot, actually.
Fuck you, gang! Fuck you!
Oh no. Okay.
Did he fall?
Yeah.
Oh, no. Well, it's up to you, Axel, because there's no chance I make it. Oh, he also had the food.
Yeah, he does that.
You had the food. You should have left me with the food if you were gonna do that.
Where's the... Can I go back and get the backpack, potentially?
If you could get it off Arthur's court.
I'm pretty sure I landed in lava.
Oh.
Yeah, you landed in lava. We're not getting it.
I can't make it.
Those eggs are extra cooked.
Join mid-game? I actually don't know. I'm not really the person that you can't... No, I don't think you can until you actually,
Okay. You
like, get to a
can't-
campfire or
we're
something.
at a campfire.
Yeah.
Sessiion, where are you?
I'm all the way down here.
Can you reach the rope?
I'm absolutely no... Oh, no. Wait. Wait.
Yeah, there's not a snowflake
There's
chance
no
in hell he's reaching
shot.
that rope.
Yeah, I don't have any stamina to
Yeah,
climb
yeah.
up, let alone, so... Just keep going. Don't worry about me. Just keep going. I wonder if, like, I can... Get up this way?
You might want to... Yeah.
Oh. I'd have to go the other way.
Apparently you're better at something than I am.
Oh, okay, I made it.
Rope cannon? Thought that rope pitiful, ain't it? I think you can maybe make it up to the rope and then grab it. Yeah, this might be the ad. I mean, you could try eating the medical kit.
That won't give me enough. I shouldn't put that far.
Oh god, there's no chance I can make that jump, right?
Yeah, I think this might be the ad. Damn, I probably could have
You know
made
what
it
would
if
have
it
really
wasn't for
helped?
that
You know what
jump
would have
going
really,
critically
really
wrong.
helped? You would have really,
The
really
game
helped.
not
The food
game not
that
having
was in
me
your
fall
bag
to my
before you
death.
jumped into a pit.
No!
Oh. Good. Immolated. However the word goes.
Okay.
If I only ate the marshmallow
eat
and I
this because
cooked
I either
it,
die or I
brother. I should have just fucking cooked it, man. I
Apparently
don't
med
know how
kits
to
are
play.
very tasty, I guess.
No, but it got rid of that weight. No, Session's dead. So.
Life is tough, man.
It's not looking good, sports fans.
Nope.
We might fall at the final hurdle.
Okay.
I mean, you could always, I don't know,
This is all because I didn't cook the dang thingy, Bree.
Okay.
Try climbing that rock above you. Behind. Oh, that. I mean, good jump and all that. Not really sure if this leads anywhere, though.
All roads lead up.
I mean, if you have infinite stamina, yeah, I guess.
Yeah, you'd have to, like... Oh, God.
Okay. It's a stupid. Oh.
Okay.
You could try.
Okay, I can make it up.
Damn, Truman has all the zoomies
Oh
right
no,
now.
no, 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 no!
Oh.
No!
Oh.
No!
Bye, Axel. Also, it appears the lava does not actually rise that quickly.
I got a hat. Your body is never found as crazy. But at least I died in style, you know what I mean? Also, I'm higher than her. Don't ask how many times I died. That doesn't count. But, you know.
Hey, team, you ready to go on that trip we've been planning?
Oh, Lord.
Oh, it's okay, Sasha. I'm sure I know you're scared of flying, but planes crashing are incredibly rare. It's almost certainly not going to happen to us.
Guys, I had the weirdest dream.
What'd you dream about?
But I was carrying all of us through a volcano.
Huh,
You
that
weren't
is
carrying
weird.
us through a volcano. You were the one that, like, had the lowest climb out of all of us.
Did you have the same
I
dream?
mean, she
That's
made
crazy.
it the highest. Yeah, I guess we had some weird collective dream. Weird how that works. Do you like my new hat?
I'm gonna
Yeah,
I'm
bro.
gonna be a pilot.
Okay, Axel's the pilot. I'm sure she's
flying
well
us.
certified.
Yeah, I definitely have a pilot's license as a small pink cat.
I don't
This
have a
wait,
pilot's
gonna
go
license, but I
so-
downloaded Microsoft Flight Sim once, so that's basically the same.
This is not gonna go well, Bray.
Okay, we ready?
Nope, but let's go.
Okay. Off we go.
I
Wait,
hear
I
myself
didn't
twice. Ah! We've been blessed by the one and only. The goddess has arrived. I love me some jazz.
You didn't let me invite
the
Shlong.
shark
I
bites.
said no.
Oh.
With his teeth, yeah.
Okay, well, we'll just...
Scarlet below.
We're going to find out what
Soft
happens
whisper.
when we run into the ocean.
Fancy gloves.
Oh, there we go.
on.
Shlong got it.
no,
No,
okay.
Shlong's here.
What's up? How's it going, everyone? We're playing a game called Peep. It's Peep, you know what I mean? No, so basically, we're climbing a mountain.
Oh,
And,
Session's got the backpack.
I'm cute
Schwang's-
enough to kind of
Session,
like...
bring-
Schwang's
the
having a
backpack back.
seizure.
I'm getting yelled at by
You
a
okay,
pink
Schwang?
cat already.
I think we need to reset the game.
I hope you guys had fun with some good old-fashioned
I think we're going to need to
Suzaku.
reset the
I heard you
game.
playing some Sage? I heard her say, I don't know what chain stratagem is, and
Schwang?
she's capping.
Yeah, we're going to need
she
to
is the
reset
best
this.
healer that I know. I know she's over there freaking all like
Oh, maybe not.
big smiles,
You
hands
good?
waving crazy. And she probably had like a water with her.
Schwong's alive now. Hi, Schwong.
But you guys know already the truth, right? Very simply put, we protect the streamer with our lives. Yes.
Troman. Yeah.
What? I'm busy
got the
talking to
plushie.
the goddess. What? Pink cat, everybody. All right. What's up,
Who
Popcorn?
has the plushie?
Oh my! I don't have. Well, do you want
Bing
you want
bong!
the backpack?
Bing
Take
bong!
the backpack.
No.
That's the sound that I make when I fart. You know what I mean? Hey, listen. Who's the ghost? It's me, bro. I guess I have to put this in the
Wait,
backpack.
just
Yeah?
drop
Wait.
one, and I'll catch it because there's
Boom. And then
multiple
we gotta
ones.
put the
We
boom,
don't
and then
want
we
to
gotta
crack it
boom.
open until we want to eat it.
No, 2 weeks ago.
What did I say?
There's no. Wait.
We didn't want to crack
What?
them open yet.
What's a pickup? How
We
do you
can
over?
carry more food if you don't crack them open.
There's no way a sweat like Jazzy doesn't know what change strategy is anyway.
Session.
Yes? Wait.
Okay. Very important. Very important. Hi, Jazzy. I'm doing session still.
Oh my gosh. Oh yeah. So let me give you guys the lore, all right?
Wait.
So-
Actual Bing Bong. This is Bing Bong.
Okay. Can I see him for a second?
No, because last time you lost the Bing Bong.
I didn't
You lost
lose.
Bing Bong.
Give me the thing. All right.
No. Last time you had Bing Bong, you Schniblian lost him.
That's not my fault. Also, you left me abandoned
You
on a
died!
mountain. It was my first time.
You fell.
I'm literally
You
315 pounds, and I'm
Session.
what?
Session.
Yeah, I see it. You got like a freaking piece of dirt right there, and absolutely left me abandoned on a mountain. 315 pounds, 6'2". Meanwhile, you're 2'4" and like 14 pounds. There's a difference. Chat, listen.
But my
Go ahead.
size to pound ratio, I still have a denser, more commanding influence area.
And yet, you
Commanding
jump
presence,
higher
that's
than
what
I
it
am.
is.
All right. Anyways,
Yeah, my cat.
what you're gonna understand about me and this pink cat is that she's a VTuber first of all, like also like literally pink
I'm a cat.
and
Where's the
unfortunately
morale boost come
we
from?
both go to
I don't
war
know.
every single day. It's like a friendship
Wait,
that
Schwong,
just
do you have the fancy? Do
makes
you have
no
the
sense,
fancy
you know what I
horn,
mean?
Schwong?
So it is what it is. But that being said, though, Jazzy, of course, if you could go ring, run, do your thing, please do so. I understand the post-stream care is incredibly
Did-
important,
did
being
the game
the
bug
awesome
out?
person that you are. So thank you so much
No,
again
I
for
can
blessing
still
us
hear
with
you,
the
Arthur.
raid. Are you stalking that Axel? I'm not the one who's doing the thing, okay? She doesn't ever
Arthur, you
leave
already
my
got all these
person, bruh.
things.
She's always like here. You know, I'm over here kind of like focused, and she's just here, bro. See? Exhibit A. What is that? That's so rude. Now it's mine. Goodbye. You hear the devious laugh? Yeah, that's how life is right now.
I got you a present.
That's poisonous. No! She can't hear me right now, but there's gonna be a moment in time where she's gonna ask me to help her, and then I'm gonna try and reach my hand out, and I'm gonna hit her with the biggest psych ever. Watch, just watch, and then we'll see who's laughing now. I'm sure some of this is of your own volition. You know what's crazy, actually? I've done nothing wrong. She said, and I quote, "Hey, Sess, aren't you tired of playing Final Fantasy XIV MMO Extraordinaire with the critically acclaimed expansions of Heavensward and Stormblood?" And I said, "No." She's like, "That's too bad.
Session.
Don't you want to like come play this climbing game of
peace offering. I have a peace offering for you.
What the There's no way.
Here you go.
What the What'd you do to me?
I gave you a
Wait, I'm falling asleep. No. What the f was that lollipop, bruh?
Questionable.
Apparently, I can't even climb this tree. Because, oh man, listen, man. I'm telling you, bro. You're on acid. Real talk, though, bro. Has plenty of rants left in him. You know what's funny? We unfortunately had one of those today, hilariously enough. And I'll tell you the rant of the day. It was about 14, and the job that we all know and love, known as Dark Knight. I got like angry as fuck. And let me tell you, it was quite the conversation. Wait, how do you like? Oh. Alright, check that out. Alright, well. Now they've already left me with the backpack. And they left me by myself to my own vices. And now I've got to figure this out. Like 80% of the response I get from anything I say in here starts with, you know what's funny? You know what's funny? True! Because I am like a walking sitcom, you know what I mean? 90% of my catchphrases are just things that... Okay, it's funny because there's a lot of things that I commonly say all the time. You know what I mean? That's one of them. I say, you know what I mean? Actually. Ayo. Huh? Keck W. And then, like, Lord knows what else. He walks and goes to that lollipop? Listen. Oh, that's another one too, actually. And actually. Anyways.
I left you a bottle of Try Hard Sweat here. Oh, wait, I can't put it down. Here you go.
The point is that, the kind of content that we have on this stream is kind of what you expect everywhere we go. You know what I mean? It doesn't really matter what game we play.
Here too, if you want it.
Don't take those. They apparently make you go, like, loopy. And also, it's not food.
Energy drinks?
Who threw that?
You can get up a ledge?
Alright, you know what? I'll take it. Thank you. The backpack kind of heavy, alright?
It is heavy.
Alright, bro.
That's why I ditched it in the mountains.
So yeah, but first and foremost though, let me just once again thank you so much again, Jazzy, for hanging out. Hope the little ones are well, and also chat to the folks who are part of Jazzy's community and stream. Welcome on in, you know. I hope you guys are enjoying her vibes. I know that she's like an absolutely incredible content creator and streamer, so of course all the wonderful successes she brings to the Final Fantasy 14 world is absolutely a necessity. And once again, we protect that streamer with our lives. So, and she knows that too. I don't think that we need to like reverberate
Sessiion, I have a gift for you.
No,
Sessiion,
I see it from here. Take it away from me. Don't even throw it at me.
Too late.
I'm mad that I caught it. I'm mad I fucking caught it.
Clip that shit.
No. Yeah, anywho. Good is cold? You know what, I feel that actually. Anywho. The fog rises. Oh lord. She really threw a lollipop at me.
And you caught it.
Yeah, but the lollipop toss was rude. Also,
Well,
why are you farting so hard? It's like literally pink smoke. What is this?
I had Taco Bell today.
That'll explain it. What if I tell you that I've never had Taco Bell? Would you get mad at me?
No, because you told me that before, and I told you that you need to try some Taco Bell, and they have really good chicken nuggets.
What if McDonald's chicken nuggets are like way better though?
But they're not.
What if they are though?
But they're not.
Pepto-Bismol looking gremlin?
You need to tell me that you prefer the chicken nuggets that aren't the chunks of chicken meat.
I don't even eat McDonald's enough to even like let you know anything of the nature. So how in the world did you climb that actually? In the world?
I'm a cat.
Yeah, I forgot. Friggin' 14 pounds. I wonder if I can like climb across this or something. Nope. That's not gonna work. Literally can't hear you. She says what of all responses? That's so wild, actually. Oh, this works. Heck yeah, bro. Oh, it's a bridge.
Arthur's like so far gone.
Yeah, because you and I are at war trying to climb this mountain together and not being like supportive. We're over here arguing about Taco Bell versus McDonald's, which neither one of us ate today before this climb.
You know what I had?
Yes, you did. You had tacos.
Yeah.
But it wasn't Taco Bell. See, there's a difference.
You just admitted that I had tacos.
Yeah, but not Taco Bell. That's a difference.
Maybe my Taco Bell's just fire.
No. It probably causes a fire, but...
Out my butt.
Yeah, apparently. Gross. I'll get McDonald's tomorrow if it makes you feel better. You know what? If you get McDonald's, I want you to get a quarter pounder with cheese and then ask them to put barbecue sauce on top of it. Let me know how that is, Eamon. Ooh, that sounds good.
Hey, do you want a rope?
I don't think I need it. Can you... Oh. Well. There's a rope. Can I go through this? Oh, snap, I can actually.
Well, you're dead.
Wait, he died? I don't know. I kind of like let the... He's haunting. I think he tried to climb and then he didn't climb. So I don't know.
I gave you a rope. Take the rope.
I know you're not talking about me that didn't rope it, right? That was him. You dodged? Oh, that's Paige.
I died.
Oh, heck yeah. I got food. And, I got less weight now, which is fire, actually.
Oh.
Hi, Arthur.
Hey, Axel.
Alright, the top. Yeah, Arthur's like a goated climber, bro.
You got friendly. Nice.
Yeah, I got bing bong.
You want to keep holding on to him?
What's cool, though, is I didn't actually fall this time. I'm actually feeling kind of nice about it.
Well, it's usually if I just threw Bing Bong off the mountain.
Well, last time that happened, you yelled at me, so it'd only be reverberated back to you.
Well, yeah, that's because you just ran off with Bing Bong.
I didn't run off with Bing Bong.
You ran off with Bing Bong.
That's not how that
That's
works.
wrong back.
W.
You abandoned Bing Bong in the wilderness.
No, I didn't. You left me to die, and then there was like a thing with like a friggin'
So
poison.
is the campfire broken for anyone else?
I can't E.
Huh.
So maybe.
Huh.
Bing Bong, it's our time to go
Extremely
together.
huh.
Okay, Bing Bong, let's go.
Team, I think the game may be broken.
Let's go, Bing Bong.
Well,
I wonder if it's because somebody
that
joined midway through.
seconds.
Bing Bong and I are
Yeah,
going this
probably,
way off
yeah.
the side to meet gravity.
Okay.
Wait, you can't do that. Don't take Bing Bong with you that way. What are you doing?
Let's go, Bing Bong.
No! Wait. Hello?
Session, we gotta reset.
But I have... Oh, well...
Reset.
Axel, in session, I'm not happy about it either, but the game's busted.
Man...
Reset.
That's the worst way to go. Oh my god.
How's
Oh,
Schwung
it's
still
Schwung.
alive?
That's a good question. There are
Why
bodies
am I attached? I'm like attached to him. I'm getting like a piggyback ride.
Just going to have to jump again and take Sesh with him. Or just jam yourself into that poison plant. That would also probably work.
Oh, that's what happened. Oh, I see.
Okay, E to give up. Or
The landing on the epilepsy. Sorry about that. That's really obnoxious. Also, it's very dark right now, so I don't apologize. I'm under the impression that the game is broken. Yep, game broke. The game absolutely just broke. I can't click next. I had to close the game. That was kind of... My gosh. Yeah, it's kind of a lot, actually. But, it worked, you know? Okay. Where is the thing that we all know and love, known as Steam? Why? So unnecessary. Listen, it's not my fault. I had to jump off of a cliff. That was not part of my plan. Also, for those who are actually wondering why that goat screamed at me, there's a lot of channel point readings you can use, and there's like a bunch of memes. Some of them also are involving me, so in case you want to like point and laugh, you know what I mean? Uh-oh. Okay, dude. I didn't say point and laugh and then like hit me with like the sus boom, but it kind of counts, right? Uh-oh.
Wait, oh yes, wait a minute, Mr. Postman.
Can I get an invite? Not the postman. Okay, well, it yelled at me about not the thing working, so... Alright, okay. I only need one. Nope, I can't find the room. Okay, she's spamming? That's weird. Oh my god. Invite room broke. Oh my gosh, the flashbanging is crazy, bro. Oh, whoops, I just hosted a game on accident. Well, it works. That's good. It just needs to now like load me into my own game, and not, and instead load me into my friend's game.